In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff the crowd goes wild. Fight us fellas forever a child. With sweat on our brows we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. People tune in watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas forever a child. With sweat on our brows we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field.
Okay.
It's all working now.
That's the most important thing. Right,
It is
okay, so
indeed.
let me just put the stream on my telly so that I can hear if it's all coming through now when I go live.
On the telly? It is coming through because I heard it.
There you go. Right.
And we're live. We're liquid. It's
Liquid
working.
gold. Right, let me... There we are.
I just realised I didn't put that away though, did I? Of course not.
We're oh, right, your voice was coming through on my stream, but my voice wasn't.
It's just not mine.
I had the Discord chat as unmuted, and then my own bloody mic muted.
What are you doing? Self-sabotage, that is.
I know, right? Now all I need to do is turn that off. Open up my camera.
Ryan saying he's heard your voice before. That is the voice, Ryan, of Chaplain JC, a fellow YouTuber whose link is in the description below if you want to see this whole stream from his point of view.
Yes. Right, I am now, not that I wasn't already live, but I'm now live with the camera on, the Discord chat live, so I am good to go my end. How is your end?
Oh, I'm already kind of getting my pretty face out there for everyone to see. I'm already good to go.
Nice. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Okay, so I don't think I've ever been in one of your streams from the very beginning. I always tend to turn up to your streams late, so I don't know how you tend to kick these things off. So well,
I'll let you do your intro.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you do your thing, and then I'll do mine.
I'll go first then. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the first collaboration stream on my channel. Finest Fellas or Fellas is here to join me with tackling some Tyranids, and I'm sure he can tell you all about his plans this evening in his channel in just a moment. So thank you to everyone who has joined the stream nice and early. I hope you're well, and a massive thank you as well as an apology for the wonderful technical errors that we had at the start. All my fault, by the way. I've never done this before, so it is what it is, but we're over those now. But thank you very much for coming along. And there is a link in the description to Finest Fellas YouTube channel. So please do go and check him out, subscribe, show him some support, like his stream as well as mine. And as I say, we're looking to tackle some Tyranids this evening. Over to you, mate.
And what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Finest Fellas here, what's going on? I'm also in a collaboration stream with the one and only Chaplain JC, fellow YouTuber. He builds miniatures, he paints them, and he has a nice wee chat with everyone. If you guys want to see everything from his perspective, there is a link down in the description. It's a hyperlink, and that'll take you directly to his channel. Show him some love, give him a like, give him a subscribe, give him some grief because it'll make him laugh. And, you know, let's do some hobbying. What do you think?
Absolutely. I couldn't have put it better myself. But like I said a moment ago, guys, the most important thing here is to show some love and appreciation to both channels, both streams. So please do make sure you're subscribed to both channels. You've liked both streams as well. And hopefully, if this goes well, I don't know about you, but I'd be quite keen to do this on a regular basis. I'm sure there's probably plenty of armies and factions that we'll be collecting over the next months that'll be very similar. I know the 11th edition box is one that we both want.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Yes. Actually, Eddie was saying to me about the orc side of things, because I don't know about you, but I know about the orcs. I know what they're about, but when it comes to their clans, their individual organizations, I'm clueless. So I think it'd be quite interesting to see how everyone goes about, like people like us that have no idea about the clans, to try and figure them out and paint them up.
Absolutely. Do you know what would be quite funny as well? Because how new we are to Warhammer 40k. I don't know if some people, if they if they jumped in to watch our streams, if they would find it, I don't know, therapeutic in the sense of being able to help us overcome these issues, or find it quite funny, just laughing at us struggling so hard in trying to work it all out, paint our orcs, paint our space marines, and going from there. But that should be quite fun. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, it'll be good. It'll definitely be good for sure. Although I'm kind of just annoyed at myself because I've got my tank here and I've noticed I've missed like 2 bits on the tank.
Oh, really?
I was going to be sat here showing it off to you, but like, look at my work, and I've missed a bit. And it's quite obvious now that I'm looking at it. It's like, ooh.
Oh no, there's nothing worse than you thinking you finished a project and then I've done it before now. I've not finished many projects, obviously, but I'll go back in the cupboard the next day where I keep all my minis, and you know, I'll look at my stuff thinking, yeah, you know, I did a really good job yesterday, really happy with myself, and then I'll look and I'll realise I've got like a paint mark on the leg and then on the head. I'm like, for fuck's sake!
Exactly.
What have I done?
Although for me, it's this panel right here. I didn't actually paint this panel in. It's not very obvious because it's all blues, but it's not the same blue. Oh, nightmare.
Oh, right. Before I get started, I just want to say a few hellos. Feel free to mute me on and off as well, fellas, if you need to. If you don't want to sort of listen to my voice as you're talking to your stream, feel free to mute me if you want to talk to your guys your end.
You're far more talkative than I am, anyways.
But yeah, I just want to say hello to a few people very quickly. So Dan, thanks for coming along. I hope you're well. Alderzone as well. Jon Snow, nice to see you here. And yes, Alderzone, these are voices that you have heard before, fellas. Is normally in the chat rather than on stream. So it's nice to actually have someone alongside me as a bit of a sounding pillow. Winifred, nice for you to come along as well. Watching a movie, nice. What are you watching? Go for it, printing or painting, should I say? How are we doing? Greeting from Hungary, nice. We've gone international. And then Frankie the Fish, how are we doing? Lots of usual faces and some new faces in the chat. So
have you got the King in the North, Jon Snow, in your chat?
I do have Jon Snow, the man himself.
Mate.
No. Very, very nice. We're getting all sorts of celebrities recently. We had War Hipster last week. We've got Jon Snow this week.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Who's next?
Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's next.
Oh mate, I don't know if I could keep my composure on stream if that happened. So right, I don't know if there's anyone you want to say hello your side. I don't want to feel like I'm the only one
No,
talking.
you crack on, mate. You crack on. Don't you worry. I've got a few people here. We've got Ryan. What's going on, mate? Zard, Alderzone as well. Lucky, Swiggy. What's going on, guys? You're drawing concept art for your own war game. Ooh, kind of war game.
Your own war game.
Yeah, that's curious.
Nice. That's quite cool, isn't it?
New pair of eyes from a different perspective. Yes. Yes, if you want to see, because what I'm going to be doing tonight, guys, I'm actually just building, whereas Chaplain's going to be painting. So if you want to see, is it Gaunts you're doing?
Yeah, Termagants. So I've got 3 Termagants here that I'm probably about 80% of the way through in the Leviathan theme. And if I do manage to get these completed tonight, because I know we both tend to stream for many hours.
Yeah, we do.
You know, typically they last anything from 4 to 6 hours. So I'd like to think I'd be able to get these finished. I've got 2 black primed Termagants here, which I plan to then paint in the Behemoth scheme.
Ooh, that's the red one, right?
Yeah, so it's red with like more of a darker carapace with like blue lines on it. And then I've got another 5 Termagants that are primed black. And I'm probably going to do all of those in different themes as well. So I'm probably going to make like 4 or 5 different hive themes. And then pick which one of those that I like the look of the most.
Oh, I see. So you're doing them like a test project to see which one you like the best.
Yeah. Exactly that. So 4 or 5, maybe 6 different hive fleets, and then I don't know. Maybe it could be a combination of like what I prefer, but then taking a picture of each one and then putting it down to a vote on the YouTube channel and the Discord to see what everyone else.
Yeah, that's one way you could do it for sure. Although I would say try and do your best to paint the one that you enjoy the process most of. You know.
That's a good point. That is I've just got your stream up in the background now as well, fellas. Do you know what? I keep calling you fellas, like it's some sort of like exotic name of exotic.
Yeah, it makes me feel good. It's like, oh, this is exotic. Yes.
So I don't know if there's like I've gone with it and I've kept going with it, and you've never corrected me, and you've never said anything different. So I'm like, should I say that?
Hey,
do you know what I mean?
I've been called worse. I'm not your mum. I'm not going to correct your pronunciation, but you can call me fellas, whatever you prefer. I don't mind.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had like a name as well, because like obviously my name's not actually JC, but it's just what I go by on YouTube. So I didn't know if there was like a preference that you had with regards to like a name or something like that, or
mate, honestly, you could just be like, you could just turn around at one point and be like, "Oi, dickhead, what are you doing?" I'll be like, this is what I'm doing." You can call me what you like. It's fine, honestly. Whatever's easiest for you.
No worries. Well, like I said, I've got your stream up in the background now. And just like everyone else should be doing, if they haven't done so already, I've literally, as we speak, I have just hit the like button.
Smeg, I forgot to do that.
Annoyingly, you've got 8 people watching, but only 5 likes. What's that about? Come on, people. Get those, let's get that algorithm out there for everyone.
There you go. I'll put my like on yours.
There we are. Look at this lovely little back scratching exercise.
I was like, crap, I haven't done it for him yet. I'll tell you what, though. You're painting yours the proper way, though. You're using acrylics, and is it the same way you were doing it last week when you were streaming?
Yeah. Same paint, same process.
Yeah, so
I'm not going to change anything.
So if you guys want to see Tyranids painted the proper way with acrylics, and not the way that I'll be painting mine, I'm speed painting mine because I'm not doing 20 Termagants. With
how many you've got?
Oh, not even. I've got like, because I've got that Lieutenant Titus box, and he comes with like 5 or 6 as well. Right. You know? So I'll tell you what I've got. So I've got a Neurotyrant, 2, how the hell do you say that? Neuraloids, a Tyranid Prime.
Have you got it up on your stream, have you?
Yeah, it's all there. A Tyranid Prime, 3 Von Ryan's Leapers, a Psychophage, a Screamer Killer, 11 Neurogaunts, 20 Termogaunts, 2 Ripper Swarms, and 5 Barb Gaunts.
Wow.
I am
Yeah,
not
that's a lot of
acrylic
nibs.
painting all those gaunts.
Yeah.
So I went
Screamer
out.
Killer middle looks class. And
Oh,
then
he's my favorite.
just above the Screamer Killer, is it 2 or 3 units there? Are they the Lictors?
Yeah, so that's the Von Ryan's Leapers. Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, they
so
look cool.
they're like miniature lictors, if you will, like a little bit smaller. They hunt in packs instead of solo.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
I
they
went
look really
out
cool.
and bought a bunch of speed paints. So I've got like my Doomfire Magenta here.
Yeah.
I've got Sigvald Burgundy. I've got Xeris Purple, but that is just a layer paint.
Yeah. What are those things next to the Screamer Killer, to the right or left? Those big boys.
So that one is I believe, the Psychophage.
Yeah, because they look quite interesting to paint.
I believe that's the Psychophage. I'm not entirely sure because I'm not too familiar with Neurotines. I know that's the bloody, what's he called? Tyranid Prime, the winged guy down here. This guy looks
Yeah.
sick. You know the big brain guy with the tentacles?
Yeah.
He looks great. I just don't know. I'm going to be crutching on Eddie hardcore for this. I'm like, Eddie, how do I paint brains?
Eddie's our like go-to guy for all things painting, all things Warhammer, crafting, anything to do with. He's like our consultant.
Yeah, he's our resident painting expert.
He is. He's our resident painting expert. He really is. I think I want to say like 95 to 99% of things I've done paint-wise is off the back of Eddie's advice. So massively appreciated. Winifred's watching Maze Runner. I've watched all of those movies. Very nice indeed.
I think I saw the first one.
Yes, Frankie Doggo is here. I think she enjoys streaming more than I do, to be honest with you.
She likes to get her FaceTime in, didn't she?
She does. She knows when I'm streaming as well. I'm sure of it because as I said to you earlier, before we started the stream, I was explaining to Elas that I've had my laptop out on my table all day, just doing bits and bobs and doing housework and stuff, and she hasn't been fussed once about the laptop being there. And all of a sudden now, she's just all over it. As you can see, I don't know if it's because she wants to eat the Tyranids, or if it's because
she is serving the Emperor her way.
I know. She looks like they're like little treats to her, like little toys. I don't know. Right. Oh, come on now.
I feel really bad. I've had this sat on my shelves since Leviathan came to the shelves, right? It came to the stores. And it's been sealed ever since. So I'm sat here thinking, can I open the seal or do I go and sell this for like 500 quid?
What, the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon you'd fetch a pretty penny for that, mind.
Easily 500.
Yeah, unopened, still on the sprue.
Sod it. I'm doing it. I'm
looked.
opening the seals. There we go. It's done. It's not worth anything anymore.
Have you looked on eBay to see how much they fetch?
Not recently, no.
Because I was thinking the same thing. Because when I first got into Warhammer and I was looking at like what to buy, and I did see like some of the starter boxes or what you would perceive as starter boxes, like 11th edition, 10th edition, so on and so forth. And I seen how much they were, and then how much they were selling for.
Yeah.
And I was like, the other day, I was like, should I buy 2 11th edition boxes? Should I buy one so that I can open it and play with it and paint it, and then have another one that I just keep for like 5 years time, 6 years time, so that I can sell
Get the money's worth, yeah.
Absolutely. I was like seriously considering it, but then at the same time, I was like, they reckon that it's gonna cost about 170 to 180 quid.
Oh, for the 11th?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what the rumor is.
Oh, that's rough.
And I'm thinking, can I justify nearly £400? 2 boxes.
It's not whether or not you can justify it, it's whether or not you can justify it to your missus.
That's it, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. So it's like, Jesus Christ. If I didn't have kids, and I was earning a bit more money, I would 100% not eat for a week to do it.
Oh, mate, right? Easy. Just get yourself like some cheap ramen or something,
Exactly that. But unfortunately, I do have to feed my kids and my wife.
Unfortunately.
And my dog. Unfortunately, I know. To the detriment of the streaming community, who would probably really enjoy watching me paint several boxes, I have responsibilities.
Oh, preach to the choir there, mate.
God.
Oh my god,
It
the
sucks.
smell.
Growing up sucks.
Oh, the smell of that fresh resin though. Oh, I love opening up a
Certain
box.
Warhammer boxes
It is
appreciate.
literally plastic
Oh, do you
crack,
mean
mate. I'm sat here
depreciate?
sniffing it. Wait, what's
Confirmed
depreciate?
to be less than 200 pounds, so probably about 190 to 180. Yeah, that's what I reckon, Alderzone. I reckon that'll be about. It'll be between, I reckon, 180 and 200 quid. Oh, like you said, they've confirmed it to be less than 200. So the other good thing as well is obviously if you know where to shop, that's 180 to 190 pounds Games Workshop prices, isn't it? That's not like if you were to go via a certain shop, which is a great segue actually, because for those of you who don't know, I'm now sponsored. I'm now sponsored by Loaded Dice.
He's official.
It's a hobby shop here in South Wales where I'm based, and they do discounts to up to 20% across everything, not just Warhammer. If you're into Pokemon cards, arts and craft, Gundam, you name it. I myself will be taking full advantage of the Warhammer discounts, and I'll be looking to get between 15 and 20% discount on the new 11th edition box set. So I'm hoping that I can get it for about 150, 160 quid. That sounds about right, doesn't it?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I know it's only like 20, 25 quid saving, but hey, that's 20, 25 quid saving.
That's like
a bunch of
almost a whole box.
Yeah, I plan, because I don't have many greens and stuff. I'd say that I don't have all of the needed for, say, painting orcs. So that
Yeah.
saving that I'm good is literally, that investment is going straight into the paints I need for orcs. Right, Bo, down. Being very naughty now. You're not.
I've just been opening up this
Sorry,
box, and I see you guys in the chat there.
You
Yeah,
are.
no, I'm not. You're not having my dreadnought, mate. This is my dreadnought. It's mine.
You got a
But
dreadnought.
if you guys take a look at these guys, I don't know if it's coming well on camera. Whatever that chapter of Space Marines is, that is nice. I'll describe it to you, chap. They're like,
see it. It's got like
I'll describe it to you. So it's like it's like army tan. So remember, like the old tanned army men. So imagine Space Marines and that kind of army tan, but they got this like brown desert camo kind of effect to them, and they look sick. They look real nice. I don't know what chapter that is, but
is that what theme you're going for? You know your Space Marine half of the box. Are you gonna keep it as Ultramarines, or are you gonna go with like a different theme or something maybe?
I don't know, because I know that we were going to do like the friendly painting thing for the 11th edition box, and I didn't know what theme we were going with for the Marines, if we were going to go Blood Angels, Blood Ravens, Ultramarines, whoever. So I didn't know if I was going to switch up the chapter now or switch it up when 11th comes out. To be fair, what I think I might do is just keep the Leviathan box as Leviathan, so my, you know, the Battle of McCrag sort of thing.
Yeah.
And keep it all kind of box arty and keep it with my current chapter. But with 11th, all bets are off.
Yeah, because you've already got quite a decent little group of Ultramarines already, haven't you? Anyway.
Well.
From what you just painted up, you've already got like a nice little cohort of Ultramarines.
Yeah, so I've got 35 infantry ready. Once everything's painted up, that'll be closer to 50, with an impulsor transport. And then if I do this as well, that'll be some more characters, veterans, and a dreadnought. So yeah, when 11th comes out, I might switch it up actually, yeah.
Have you already got something in mind, or?
Well, me and my lot were saying this the other day on stream, is my first introduction to Warhammer was back in the day on my computer playing the original, like we were saying to you today in your Discord, the first Warhammer Dawn of War games.
Okay.
And you play as a chapter called the Blood Ravens. And
yes.
For the longest time, they were not canon, because they were just made for the game. But then they were made canon fairly recently. And I figured to myself, I wouldn't mind getting my Blood Ravens on the tabletop, because the chapter master, Gabriel Angelos, is a fucking beast.
Gabriel Angelo.
Yeah, it's the way that the announcer does it in Dawn
You've
of
got to
War.
say it in the accent as well.
Yes, the
as it doesn't
Gabriel
count.
Angelos. It's that kind of.
Yeah.
I do it. I butcher it, but yeah, that's the kind of idea that they go with there.
And
So-
excuse my naivety and ignorance here, again, being new to Warhammer, but theme-wise, colour-wise, how much of a difference is there between, say, painting up your box, your Space Marine box, half, that theme, versus, say, like a Blood Angels?
So it's not really naive at all, really. It's a fair question. They're not too dissimilar. It's maybe
Yeah.
a slightly darker red, because I feel Blood Angels is the more bright end of the spectrum of reds. And instead of
Right.
having like the gold pauldrons and stuff, or whatever pauldrons the Blood Angels have got, the Blood Ravens, their pauldrons are like a cream color.
All right, okay.
And then all of their accents and highlights is a black. So they're
Right,
quite
okay.
it's a very rich contrast between the red and the blacks and then the cream pauldrons. So they're very interesting, you know, from Blood Angels. Blood Angels have got a little bit more gold going on with their whole sanguineous thing.
Yeah. Oh, so there is a difference, but it's like subtle differences.
Yeah.
And I suppose from a someone who knows their Warhammer, they'll notice straight away.
Yeah, I mean if you paint
That's what I
them
thought.
with quote unquote air marks properly, like the proper box art style for both of the armies, you'd be able to tell the difference
Yeah.
straight away, because the Blood Ravens are a much darker, richer red.
Yeah, because I thought initially when I saw the box and all the announcements for Armageddon and 11th edition, I was like, oh, Blood Angels, straight away. And then it wasn't until someone explained it all to me, and I was like, oh, right, okay, that kind of makes sense now. But at the time, I was just like, oh. So I was a bit gutted as well, because again, being ignorant and not knowing, I was like, oh man, am I going to be able to paint these up as Ultramarines? But now I know that you can.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Brilliant.
But that's just me being selfish and greedy.
Oh, Alderzone's saying he believes it's the Aurora chapter with some camouflage. Ooh.
The ones that you showed on your stream a moment ago.
Yeah, the ones with that like I was saying, like army desert camo. Yeah. Aurora
I don't
chapter.
think I've seen anything like that before, to be fair.
Hmm.
Like, obviously, I've not been doing Warhammer that long anyway, so you know, there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen Warhammer related. But from what I have seen Warhammer-wise in this short space of time, I don't think I've come across anything like that before.
No, me neither. That was very unique. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna have
Hey.
Chaplain give you his opinion on this, Lucky. Lucky's saying with a sad face that he's the certified Ultramarine collector. What do we think of Ultramarines?
Oh, I love Ultramarines. They are very much loved around here.
There you go.
They are the reason, not the reason, but one of the reasons that I got into Warhammer, because of Space Marine 2. And funnily enough, on my Discord earlier, this is how much I love Ultramarines and how much they're welcome around here. I decided to start a Necron army and do a load of side projects first in painting minis, because I didn't want to mess up or let my Ultramarine army look shit when I eventually get round to it. So I haven't started it yet, because when I do, I want it to be fucking amazing. So yes, Ultramarines are very welcome around here, and you'll see the same in my chat as well. Everyone loves Ultramarines.
Yes. We all love Ultramarines.
At
So
least
Lucky,
around here they do.
no
Anyway.
sad faces about Ultra Smurfs, okay? We love our boys in blue over here.
Yeah, Blueberries, Ultra Smurfs.
Yeah,
Oh, hi
Blueberries for
Hayden,
days.
how we doing, mate? Busy at work, dying from the heat. Hope you lot have fun with the stream. Thank you very much, Hayden. Hopefully you can catch the back end of it later on, like you did last week. Edgion is here as well. How we doing, Eddie? Stay hydrated. Absolutely.
I got my new pair of snippers for this, so I'm quite looking forward to using these.
Oh, have you? What ones have you got?
So I used to have this army painter one, right? And they're quite thick and chunky snippers, and they've been
Yeah.
well used. But the new ones I've got,
Mhm.
they're a lot flatter. The
Right.
blades are a lot flatter, giving me cleaner, more precise snips off of the sprues. Because it'll be easier to get
nice.
in and amongst the smaller bits with these ones than my older ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I just switched to your stream now to have a look. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do look pretty good.
Oh, you're right, Logan. What's up,
Right,
mate? How you doing?
right, Bo, time to get down.
Now you exist in
Time to
both
get down.
chats. Eddie, our resident expert in painting.
Absolutely. I'm getting messages everywhere on Discord as well.
I had to mute my Discord because it was the same old thing, mate. As soon as I start doing something, playing games or I go live, all you just get bling, 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 bling. It's like, smack off.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Do the old man thing. It's like,
Right,
get off my lawn. Get off my Discord.
get down, Bo. I've got my
31.
Discord going off. I've got my dog licking my face.
Uh, let's see. I mean, we wouldn't be
All I
complaining
want
if
to
it was
do
a
is
woman
paint.
licking our face, but when it's a dog, it's like, right, you love me, I get it, shoot.
But you've already done it like 100 times today. Please.
Please stop.
There
So,
we are. I think
as a new guy
Sorry,
to
go
the
on.
hobby, right?
Mhm.
You've built a few models by now, yeah?
Yeah, I've built quite a few. Yeah.
So, how are you enjoying the frustration of wanting to build a model, as the instruction manual tells you? It's like put A,
Mhm.
B, and C together. A is going to be on one
Yeah, like an
sprue,
IKEA.
B is going to be on the other sprue, and C is going to be on the sprue all the way down the bottom.
Yeah.
Does that frustrate the crap out of you?
It does. It does. I think I'm quite lucky, or should I say, I'm in a more of a fortuitous position in the sense that because I'm new to the Warhammer hobby,
Mm.
I haven't gone past that sort of like honeymoon stage of like the excitement of putting everything together. Because I speak to a lot of people and stuff, and they're just like, "Oh, do you know what? I would have painted so much more of my minis if it wasn't for the fact that I have to put them together."
Right.
But I don't mind doing it. At the moment. I don't mind doing it, even as confusing as they can be. So I'm kind of scared. That's what I've got to not look forward to.
One
At
of
some
us.
point, all of this excitement is going to wear off
Nah. Nah, you'll be fine.
because my
It's just
pile of shame is building.
pile of potential, my dude.
Pile of potential.
Pile of
What's up, bud?
potential.
No, it's all right, Blake.
See, somebody was saying that to me on my last stream. They're like, "What's your pile of shame looking like?" And by the way, these snippers are like butter. This is great. Somebody said, "Oh,
I
what's your
do
pile
like
of shame
some
looking like?"
snippers.
And I was like, "Well, I don't have a pile of shame because I'm not ashamed of my pile of grey stuff. It's all stuff I get to build and look forward to, so I'm not ashamed of mine."
Yeah, I think I've just fallen into that hole of, oh, that's what everyone else calls it, so that's what
Ah,
I'm
I
going to call it.
see.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
one of
yeah.
those because I've seen someone else call it a pile of potential.
Mm.
Oh, and it is like you say, it's opportunity, potential. Some of it is, and some of it isn't. Like I've got the tightest box set, and it comes with like 6 or 7 minis,
Oh, is
and
that
I am
the
like,
Heroes of Ultramar box?
no, it's the other one. It's the tightest.
Oh, the
What's
Captain Titus box.
got Captain Titus? Yeah, yeah. So he's got the 3 Ultramarines in it. One being Titus, the other one being Meta. Is it what's his name now?
Oh, your guess is as good as mine on
Um,
that one.
oh, it's the
Matarius or
guy
something?
like that's it, him, and then Gadriel. So I'm really looking forward to painting those guys. But then you've got the other 4 guys in the back, are like the
Hmm.
most boring characters ever. I just can't be asked. And I'm sure to some people they probably are really exciting, but that's probably the first time where I've got a box and I've looked at it and I've gone, do you know what? Why?
Yep.
Why
You
is
you
this a
bought it for
thing?
like the one guy.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not huge. I don't know a lot about certain parts of lore. So when people are like, "This character's really cool," and he comes in this box, I'm like, I really don't know who he is, so I don't care.
Oh, thanks, Eddie, for handling the old Discord for me in my absence because it is pinging off like mad.
I'm not doing too bad, Logan. Cheers, mate. Can you change my name on Discord from Cadet Tony to wait, what? To Cadet Tony
Yes,
Lucky
Wardens of
Knife?
Ultramar.
I could.
I
I mean, I
could, but I'm
could.
not going to.
It's just like, what's the problem? I could call it. I thought he was asking. I got it mixed up in my head there for a sec. I thought he was asking, "Can I go from cadet to something else?" I'm like, no, but that's not what he's asking.
Uh, oh, Frankie makes a good point as well.
Huh?
Again, I haven't come across this too much being new. I feel like I say this every time I open mouth. All I feel like I say is, "I'm new, I'm new, I'm new." Um, but you mentioned that you love building models, but you hate cleaning mold lines. I
Oh,
haven't really come across mold lines that often, unless I'm being blind and I've just ignored them completely. I've not really come across them too much. I know you've been doing Warhammer longer than I have, so is that something that you've come across quite a lot?
I despise mold lines. Because the problem is, right? I'll
Uh,
build a model and I'll do like the usual scraping and sanding of the bits that you cut off the sprue,
yeah.
and I'll put it together, and then I'll prime it, and then I'll see all the mold lines, and I'm like, why?
What is it? Yeah.
They can be.
Because I did
It's
see it. Sorry, go on.
no. All I was gonna say is like some models are worse than others.
Yeah, because I did see um, my Titus box set wasn't delivered on the day that it came out. It was a couple of days late,
Hmm.
so I ended up watching some streams on like Twitch and stuff
Oh yeah,
of other people building Titus, like as you do.
yeah.
And I think 90% of the streams that I watched, they were all kicking right off
Oh dear.
about the mold lines. I haven't checked myself, but that was my first time um, hearing people kick off about the mold lines with models.
Hmm.
So yeah, lucky I guess so far. Lucky I guess. My pile of pride. I got a bunch of it before the last three price hikes. Each box was like $5-10 less. Oh, what did you end up getting for on sale? Alderzone, yes. Wardens of Ultramar, that's the one.
Hey Drac, you don't need to apologize for not being around much, mate. It's totally fine. Everyone's got their own schedules, man.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to be sending out the Inquisition after you just because you haven't showed up in a little while. It's fine. You're okay.
uh, oh, let's get
Nope,
the
nobody
Inquisition
ever
out
has to
ASAP.
apologize. Yeah, right. It's like I just say to him, it's like you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, can we have the Grey Knight sent out to his position, please?
Yeah,
Send,
please
send the
send me your
commissariat.
address so that we can deal with our business. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if it's the heat or what, or I am so thirsty today.
Yeah. I've got Dr Pepper, cold Dr Peppers out here.
And I've got a fan myself. Nice cold can.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Just cleaned up that Tyrannid from last week's mistakes, which is quite nice. On
But yeah,
to the next
nobody
one.
ever needs to say sorry if they're busy, if they can't catch every stream. Because I'll be perfectly honest, guys, right? Even though I do a lot of streams, and I have done for the last 9 years, I am the worst person for showing up to other people's streams. I really am.
Yeah, it makes sense though, because if you're streaming yourself all the time, you've got other stuff that you need to do, haven't you? You know, you've got family, work, chores.
See, I'd love to
You've
say
got to
that,
make
but
sure all
usually
that.
it's just because I forget.
At least you're honest.
I would love to turn around and lie to everyone and be like, yeah, I'm super busy, or I got a blonde over, so I got to take care of that. Genuinely,
I've got a blonde
I
over.
genuinely just forget.
Oh,
It's
you
just like I
crack
get
me
the
up.
notification. It's like, oh, I'll go tune into that in a second, and then I'll be like 10 hours deep in Star Citizen. It's like,
Yeah,
shit, their stream ended.
I tend to do that though. Like I'll see that people that I get on with, they're streaming and stuff, and I'll just
Hmm.
dip in for maybe like 5 minutes just to say like hello, drop them a like, show some
Yeah.
support if I can. I do that quite often with yourself because like you, I can't stick around. I might be able to stick around for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden, like my kid's nagging me for a sandwich, or he wants money for one of his bloody games on Roblox.
I see. I haven't gotten there with my kid yet, but I am dreading the day, dude.
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, it's
Don't
coming.
you
It's
worry.
coming.
It's coming. And then when it does, I'm going to be like, when I said,
Oh, because I'll be sat there, I'll be like, fucking Chaplain, mate, you never guess what my kid did today. And you're like, told you.
told you.
Told you.
You
Yeah.
may as well start making a list now of all the things that you've got coming.
So
A lot of
buy
people that
buy
my streams
shovel,
have got kids.
buy shears, buy chainsaw, because when she gets a boyfriend,
Oh, do you know what? I don't have a daughter. I've got 2 boys, and
See,
plenty
that's
of
the
my mates have got
opposite end
daughters.
of it, though, isn't it?
And I do not envy you guys. I do not envy you guys at all, because I would not be able to keep my cool. And I boxed for 6 years as well, so it's not good. I would not be
I
able
have
to keep my
mastered the
cool.
belly flop. I'll make it work.
So
But see,
keep
I've
missing all
said this.
these.
I've said this to people before. I'd make the worst father to a son, because when they're in that teenage years, their hormones kick in. They get interested in the opposite
Yeah.
sex. You know, as a father to a son, I'm like, go on, son. Yes,
Go on,
mate.
lad.
Aye, she's
Yeah.
fucking gorgeous. Go on, mate.
That's
But as
what
a
I'm going through now.
yeah, see, that's my point, right? It's like,
It's
oh, what's her
terrible,
mum?
isn't it? You're
What's
like
her
one of the
mum look
lads.
like? Yeah. But then
Yeah,
obviously with a
what's your mum
daughter,
look like?
with a daughter, it's just like, what's
Oh,
his name?
dear.
How old is he? All right, what's his
Yeah.
intentions? What's he done to you? I'm gonna fucking kill. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Where did you meet him?
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Is he in
blah.
your
Yeah,
class?
absolutely.
What do you mean he's 5 years older than you? He's dead, man.
What do you mean he's 5 years
He's a
older
dead
than
man.
you? Oh dear. Right. Oh, I've got a few questions I've missed in the chat.
I've been very negligent on mine, to be
Pepsi
fair.
Max Cherry. Do you know what? I have got a can of Pepsi Max Cherry in the fridge, and I've kept it for next, because that is probably my favorite / go-to can. Is Perry?
Petty?
Pepsi Cherry Max. Who the hell is Perry? I
He
love
lives
it.
down the street, mate.
So every year or 18 months or so, Games Workshop raises prices. So if you bought some Warhammer and let it sit on the shelf for a while, you end up paying $4 to $5 less than current cost on each box. Oh, nice. See, these are all the little tricks that I need to learn when it comes to Warhammer. That's how you keep your cool. You teach her to box. There we are. See? That's what you need to do, mate. That's what you needed to do. And that way she won't need daddy.
Oh, mate, not boxing, mixed martial arts. I want her to be able to pretzel that fool.
There we are. See? Mixing the paints, mixing the paints.
In the Canadian sentiment, sorry for being sorry. All right, Eddie. Yeah, Dracula's like family. Yes, it's just like, yeah. Is it family duties or making family duties that keeps me busy? Good question.
That is the question.
Send me those pliers or clippers for my toenails. Oh, mate, that don't be rank, man. Stop it. Although they would do the chip
afterwards. It's all right.
Stop. That's horrid.
See, told you.
No, that's horrid. I'm not. I don't mind licking a few toes, but I'm not chewing no damn toenails. Aye, mate. You've got 2 daughters, and in the States we're armed. See, I don't need a gun. My sheer presence will be threatening enough. Because I'm just going to walk up to the lad, I'm going to give him a big hug, I'm going to embrace him, bring him right in, and whisper into his ear, whatever you do to my daughter, I'm going to do to you. And I'll let him use his imagination there.
That could have been taken in so many ways.
Yeah, well, he can take it whichever way he wants. As long as he's pissing himself, that's all I care about. My daughter's just going to give me that one look and be like, Dad, really?
What have you done?
You won't be hearing from him again. Sorry, sweetheart.
Oh, dear.
He's done a runner.
Fun and games. Yeah, absolutely. It's like that scene from, is it, Bad Boys?
Yes!
When he knocks on the door.
Yes, it's such a good scene.
So good.
I've missed it. Oh,
so good. Right, let's get some lines or streaks on the old carapace. Is it carapace or carapace? Am I saying that right? How do you say it?
With that one, you can really say it however you want, really. It's the carapace, carapace, whatever you want to say, that works fine. But do you know what? The one thing that pisses me off is when people say chitin instead of chitin.
They say what, sorry?
Chit-in, like C-H-I-T. Like it's spelt out chitin, but we are from the United Kingdom, not the bastard colonies, the insolent bastards that they are, that try and mess up our language. You know, this is just my daily American bashing. I've not had a chance to do it yet, so let me have my moment.
Waiting for some. We've got quite a few Americans.
I know. I've done this before with Eddie and stuff in my chat.
Waiting. I can hear the keyboard.
I can
snapping
hear
from
it. Yeah,
here.
it's just typing away. But no, it's just like a lot of the Americans and stuff, Canadians, even Europeans say it's chitting. It's kiting.
Shitting.
Hmm.
Okay.
But
That's
carapace,
something I've
carapace,
often.
wherever you fancy. Do you know what? These rippers are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be.
Rippers.
Yeah, little ripper swarms. They are much bigger than I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be these.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me
Because,
just
you
jump
know, for
onto
your
your
scarab
stream set.
swarms, for your Necrons,
Mm.
they're little itty bitty little things. And I thought the rippers would be the same, but they're not.
No. You know what? I never did any scarabs. I never got any in any of the boxes that I had.
What, did you not?
I got the 5. No, I got the 500 Worlds Necron box, which was all destroyers, and then I got Necrosaur Mentor, which was obviously like a single unit,
Yeah.
and then after that it was the 5 Lich Guards, which are still in the box and unpainted. So,
Right, okay.
what are you chewing on over there? Oh, right, okay. I had to stand up then. My dog, I could hear her chewing very quietly in the corner. I was like, what are you doing? Oh no, that wasn't an invitation. Come on.
I have made a
Down.
horrible mistake.
Down. What's that?
I didn't realize these were all individual smeg.
What do you mean?
Whoops. I was not paying attention at all. There's two of
Getting
these.
carried away in conversation.
Yeah, there's two of these, 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 and two of those. And I've been mixing it all up in the same bloody pile.
Oh no.
Oh, bugger.
Oh bugger.
Right, hang
Oh,
on. What does the
bugger.
box say? Because it's saying I can build them either as the Hormagaunts or the Termagaunts. And I've been snipping out all the bloody bits, so what does the box say it is?
Yeah, Outer Zone. I don't have any Necron Warriors yet. It was one of the box sets that I wanted to pick up potentially next for my Necron stuff. Yeah, I got the 500 Worlds Necron box set, which was 11 miniatures, and it came with just destroyers from Hexmark to Ophidian to I can't remember the names of the other ones. Necrosaur Mentor and then Lichguard. So yeah, I haven't had any scarabs yet, which is a shame because they do look pretty cool.
Yeah.
They do look pretty cool.
I'm so confused.
As always, it wouldn't be a night of streaming unless I had a bot in the
Oh, did you get slapped with a bot, did you?
in Twitch. It only happens on Twitch though. It only happens on Twitch. Normally, if I stream anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, I'll get up to 5 bots. At least 5 bots. I just realised I've pulled out the wrong. I nearly called it toothbrush. Then it's definitely not a toothbrush. It's a paintbrush. I shouldn't get those mixed up. I shouldn't be brushing my teeth with paintbrushes, painting my my minis with my toothbrush. It wouldn't get me very far. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Man, I miss when warriors were good. How many different iterations of warriors have there been then, Edgion? Because I'm assuming there've been at least 2 or 3. I was a guessing man. You know, through different editions and stuff like that. Benzie, mate, how we doing? Thank you very much for coming along. How are we doing? And what are you working on this evening, my friend? Thank you for joining me and us over on Twitch. Twitcheroonies.
I got lucky over saying he's got PTSD from building his rippers.
Who said that?
I've got a guy called Lucky Knife over on my end. He's saying he had PTSD from doing it. Frankie, just get people started on how to say Abaddon or Abaddon. Oh, I see the problem here. I see the problem here. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
No.
Oh dear, what have I done?
I've opened up a can of worms.
I've done it. I'm sorry.
I know. I quite like the worms that you've opened.
How would you say it? Would you say Abaddon or Abaddon?
Abaddon.
So you could say it either way, though, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's definitely an either way thing. How do you say it then?
I think it depends how I'm using it in a sentence. And I know that sounds really complicated, but I don't know.
Yeah, it
For
does.
me, yeah, it depends how I'm using it in a sentence, like how
What do you
fast I'm
mean?
talking. What do you mean? Okay, so apparently I didn't screw up. It's just 2 squads of 10 guys with guns. Oh, that's fine, man. They're all push fit though, so this is going to annoy me.
Oh, do you know what? I
Oh,
forget that the launch boxes are all push fit.
oh, I see.
'Cause 11th edition is going to be push fit, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what put off my buddy Strand. He said he's not interested in push fit.
Oh, why does it? Why does push fit put people off so much? Because I know that obviously, if you want to do like kit bashing and stuff or make some alterations, then obviously you can't. But maybe again, it's because I'm new. But I don't seem fussed by it, to be honest with you. Like,
I don't
I don't see
mind
why it
push
would be an
fit
issue.
because I don't really like the building stage. I'm fine with push fit, but
Yeah,
I
speeds it
don't know.
up,
Yeah, I'm really
and
happy.
you don't have to glue if you don't want to.
He's me first space bug. We're gonna call him
Yeah, and
Bob.
Bob,
That's Bob the bug.
nice. Doing some nice little highlights on the carapace.
I'm watching you do that, mate. I feel bad because I'm not going to be doing it properly like you're doing it.
Maybe once I've done the hobby for longer, I'll get less patient.
No, I don't think you will. It's not really about patience,
Just
though, at the end of the day. It's more about your preferred style of doing things.
yeah, it's true because I might not like doing it like this after doing it a couple times. Versus, actually, you know what? I love it
Hmm. I think for me
until you've
is...
tried.
Well, that's the thing. Until you've tried it, yeah. Because
Yeah,
there's a
you don't
lot of
know, do you?
detail on these gaunts, you know? Like, if you notice how much detail there is, it's deceptive.
Yeah.
Like, you look at them and think, ah,
Saying
there's
that
no
though,
way there's going to have detail on it.
looking at all the units that you've got in that box,
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely feel more excited about painting the the bigger ones that we were talking about earlier,
The monsters.
like the Screamer Killer.
Oh, you've no
Like to
idea.
me, if I had one of those Screamer Killers, like that would be the Screamer Killer, the Lictors, and then that weird brain one that you said with all the tentacle looking bits and bobs coming off of it.
Oh, he looks
Those
great.
would be the ones.
He's like Cthulhu incarnate.
Yeah, those would be the ones that I'd be looking forward to the most. That's why I've been very specific in what I've picked with my Ultramarines for my so-called pile of shame.
Mm.
Um, not because I'm army building to fight a battle with them, which I do want to do eventually. I'm buying them based on like what I think is going to be like really cool and fun to paint.
Yeah, for sure.
At this stage, because I'm enjoying the painting part of Warhammer as opposed to playing.
Sorry,
Oh,
two
we've got a bunch
seconds.
of questions in the old chatteroonies. Same principle with Ripper Swarms. Nid Warriors are from 3rd edition, 4th, but they were nasty in 7th. I think I've only had 3 sculpts so far. Lack of choice. I want this squad to have a rocket launcher because they can take it, but it's only sculpted with a heavy bolter. Ah, right, okay. That's why push fits annoys people, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got who is it? Swiggy saying I hate push fit. Why do you hate push fit though? Like for those of you guys who don't like push fit, why? There's got to be a reason.
Yeah,
You can't just
yeah,
say I
it'd be
don't
good
like
to
it.
know why people. It'd be good to know. I'm sure people have got good reason for it, but what is the reason? So, still working on your Iron Warriors or Iron Hands, even. Sorry. Ah, see, Benzi, push fit is nice for sub assembly, but sometimes if you get gaps between pieces. Ah, right. Do you know what? I've seen that quite a lot actually, because you get people that want to use that
Sprugu.
paste, don't you? Yeah, sprue goo and paste and stuff to fill in the gaps. See, that makes sense. I'd say if that's one of the reasons why people don't like push fit, fair enough. People who want to kit bash, fair enough. But if it's not for those two reasons, what is like why?
Hmm.
Please tell us.
Well, you got Lucky over here saying push fit is only a suggestion. You can clip the pegs off and just glue it in, which is very true. You could.
You could. When I got my introductory box set in January this year, It came with 5 Infernus Marines and the Tyranids that I'm painting now, and they were push fit. And I still glued them anyway because I'd never done Warhammer before. I was like, oh well, you got to glue them as well. It must be in solid inside the model. I bet there'd be a nice take apart.
I'm definitely, even though these are all push fit, I'm still definitely gluing them just so they last longer, you know, in case I pick
Yeah,
them up weird and dislodge them out the joint.
yeah, and it does happen, especially if you drop them on the floor
Yeah, I do that all
and
the
they
time.
start
I'm a tit.
bouncing around the place. So far,
Let's
so
see.
good on the old highlighting stage here.
Hey, Cobalt, what's going on, mate? How you doing? What's up? Tell you what's up, mate. I'll tell you what's up with me today, right? I'm streaming with this guy. It's a co-stream. His name's Chaplain. Chaplain JC. I've actually got a hyperlink down in the description, and we're both hanging out. I'm building. Chaplain's painting. He is the lad that you can actually hear in the other voice. I was going to say the Discord call, but
Yes.
he's the other voice that's going on at the moment.
It's not voices in your head. It's definitely not that.
It's not me conscience this time, I promise. But yeah, if you guys want to see some actual painting, and he's not speed painting, he's actually doing it properly with acrylics. You know, so that's what's going on with me today, Cobalt. If you want to go check out some actual painting instead of just me playing around with some plastic crack, you know, then Chaplain JC, he's a really chill guy. You should go check him out. He's
Off
more
the back of
entertaining
that-
than I am because I usually just sit here and pick my nose and do what I want to do.
And off the back of that, for anyone watching my stream on YouTube or Twitch, this is Fellas, someone who's normally in the chat himself, but he's been streaming Warhammer recently, doing a really, really good job of it. And there are links in the description. Please do go and check his channel out. Show him some support. Subscribe to his channel. He streams a lot regularly than I do. I always find him entertaining. And make sure you like his stream as well to show him some support. And don't forget to subscribe and like this stream as well if you are enjoying, guys.
To be fair, I only stream more regularly because I have more spare time than you do.
Yes. Oh, mate, I wish I could stream as often as you did. I would absolutely love that. I was saying, funny enough, I said the same to my missus earlier today.
Oh yeah, what'd she say about that?
Stream like, it's not so much that she's against it. It's just finding the time in between everything else that we do, and then how knackered I am after work and stuff. And
wait, is it one son or 2 sons you got?
Two boys.
You got 2?
Boys
I thought you only had 1.
Nah, 12 and 14.
Oh,
not like they're young,
dear.
where it's like,
oh no.
yeah. So it's not like they're young where they've got like, I've got to
Oh, I know what you
deal
mean.
with
Yeah.
them. They're self-sufficient now. But
until they want your credit card.
Still like, oh, they want that daily.
Dad, I'm going to the shop. I need some money.
All this to look forward to.
I'm gonna have it worse, mate, because my kid's gonna want all the girly stuff and all the rest of it. She's gonna be worse. I'd rather have a son and be like, yeah, go on, mate. This is for a packet of beer. This is for some condoms. Go and have some fun.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. You've been there yourself.
Nah, go on, son. I would just have one rule. Lad. I'd have one rule. It's like, if you come back to me and say, guess what, Dad, you're going to be a grandfather, you're getting a smack. But if you come back to me like, don't you worry, Dad, played it safe, and I'm like, yes, that's my boy.
Yeah. Oh, right. The other thing you should consider is push-foot models aren't for people who complain about them. They're for people new to the hobby to bridge that gap of I've never built models before. 2, I'm comfortable gluing multiple pieces together. That makes sense as well, because when I picked up my first box of Warhammer, that's exactly what I done, and that's exactly how I transitioned as well. Oh, Cobalt, you've come over to say hello on my stream. Thank you very much for showing your support, mate. I really do appreciate it. Frankie, Pushfit has little less detail, less parts.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I don't know. So, what did you do for your first? Our Cobalt says that he glued his first models as well. What about? Do you remember? Because you started doing Warhammer. Was it a year ago? Is it?
When I first started doing Warhammer, I was about, I think I was just 20 years old when I first started doing Warhammer. Back in 4th edition.
Oh, really?
Yeah, long
And do you
time ago.
remember what yours were?
Yeah, so my first
They
box
pushed
of
it, or
miniatures, no, they weren't. No, I'm telling you a lie. Yes, they were. They had some form of push fit back then. It was the
mm.
Dark Vengeance box. For some of our older hobbyers here, who's some of the
Dark
veterans,
Vengeance?
Dark
Yeah, I don't know what
Vengeance.
that is.
So it was like Chaos and Dark
Yeah,
Angels. The Dark Angels
that
came
sounds
with
pretty cool.
some Terminators, some Bikers, like a hero
Mm.
unit, and some tactical Marines. The Chaos came with a Hellbrute, a couple of squads of cultists, and like 5 Chaos Space Marines, if I remember off the top of my head. I only remember this because
Yeah,
I've got the box of them still sat there. But
that
back
sounds
then,
pretty cool.
dude,
That's a lot in that box that you
oh,
just
it was a
mentioned there.
lot,
That
yeah.
sounds pretty good.
But I was back then. I couldn't give a rat's ass about painting. I literally just
Mm.
slap paint on. I was like, that'll do.
Yeah, a lot of people do though when they're younger and they first start because they're more interested in. I'm assuming that you must have played
Oh, I played the
Warhammer
ever
then, is
living
it?
crap out of it. Yeah,
Right, down,
I was
down, down,
there
down.
every week playing games. But they had
Do
this
you still
silly
play
rule back
now?
then. Uh, I have played a few games, but my
Yeah,
store was doing this thing where you could go along with a combat patrol, and you
yeah,
could get some tutoring games of learn to play 10th edition with combat patrol.
right.
So that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I went along with a combat patrol, and I was learning how to play. But
Mm.
they put an end to that about a month ago now,
Oh.
because obviously 11th is coming out.
Yeah,
So there's no
yeah.
point
There's going
learning
to
how to
be
play
changes to the
10th when the
rules
11th is
and
coming out.
yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah, so that
So,
they put an end to that. But I would say playing Combat Patrol, obviously a more streamlined
mm,
version of the main game, I enjoyed it. But I think
yeah,
it's more about who you're playing against than the actual game
right.
itself. Because I was lucky with the Combat Patrol. I had some really chill dudes,
Mm.
and we were just goofing about. He's trying to bless him. He's trying to teach us how to play the game, and we're like, "All right, my Space Marine runs up to you with his powers and goes, ah, blow," you know. And the guy's like, "Right, okay, so you need to roll." We're like, "Yeah, give us a sec." You know, we're just goofing about,
Wow.
having fun. But I remember back playing in 4th edition with my old guard army.
Yeah.
There were some, what's the polite way of saying it? Some real tryhards that didn't make it very fun, which is why I left the hobby for such a long time. I was out of the hobby
Really?
for a real good, like, 8, 9 years, at least. Actually,
Wow.
I'm 33 now, so at least I was
Still
out of the
younger
hobby
than
for a
me.
decade. I was out of the hobby for a decade before I came back. I came back for
Oh.
the same reason you did, though. Space Marine 2
Oh, Space Marine 2. What a game.
was a game.
What a game. I didn't even realize that they had a patch come out yesterday for the game.
Apparently, I'm talking shit. It was 6th edition, not 4th. Thank
I,
you,
I wouldn't
Eddie.
know any different.
I must have been misinformed. Thank you,
I
Eddie.
wouldn't know any different. Eddie.
Who's
Oh,
messaging me
Eddie's.
now? Ooh, Tinder. Hello.
Hello. What's his name?
Hello. She can wait. What's his name? Nah, mate. Don't even get me started on that shite. Men are the worst in this city. They really are.
Why?
Do you know what? I don't know if you know this, but I do date men as well, right?
Okay. There's
Right.
nothing wrong with that.
No, there's not. Don't know until you try. But the thing is, right, the men in this city, they are
Yeah.
such arrogant bastards.
Why?
So you know
No
what us
reason.
guys are like. We're quite boisterous and we're quite manly, but these guys take it to a whole new level. They can try and, you know, that whole manly bravado, one-upping each other type shit.
Right.
That's what they're like. And it's like if
Oh,
you're
nice.
supposed to like someone and you're supposed to try and date someone or whatever it is, you know, it's supposed to be about
Yeah.
teamwork, not one-upping each other all the damn time. It's not supposed to be a
Yeah.
competition all the time. And I got fed up
Yeah. I
with
can
it. I
see
was
how
like,
they get draining and boring
it's like
quite
I'd
quickly.
rather just stick to the headaches that women give me, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I know. Or you just haven't found the right bloke yet that
Oh
ticks the
mate,
boxes. That's
I'm
all it
I'm
is.
I'm picky as hell with men. Very,
Should be
very
as
picky.
well. Should be just as picky with men as you are women. Yeah.
I don't know. She's got blonde hair. She's already got a ticket. I'm a weakness for blondes, mate. I'm a 90s child, mate. The Playboy bunnies were
Uh,
all blondes.
Ah, fair. Well, we've all got our preferences. I'm more of a brunette type of person.
Oh no,
Self.
it's not necessarily a preference. I don't care what color hair she's got, but she's winning if she's got blonde hair. You know, it's more
Yeah.
like the
Oh no.
blonde
Yeah.
hair to the
Same.
front sort of thing.
Yeah. Same. I wouldn't if I was single and dating. I wouldn't have an issue dating a blonde.
Have you ever
Whatever
dated
hair.
a
You know.
redhead?
No.
They are interesting creatures. They are
No. I've been with my
fire.
missus for 14 years. So
Oh, mate.
um, dating for me. Well, I'm 38 and I've been with my missus 14, nearly 15 years now. So dating for me is a thing of the past, long distance past.
Right, so what we need to take
Online
out of this,
dating,
boys and
like
girls, is he's needing to launch a
Tinder.
biography about how he's made that last 14 years.
So things like Tinder and all these dating apps and whatever else, they didn't exist. Online dating was only just it'd been around for maybe like 4 or 5 years, and you're talking
Mm.
like Plenty of Fish, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
remember that one.
Old school, man.
Do you remember Bebo?
I do remember Bebo, yes. Good
Yes!
old Bebo.
Good old
Bebo,
Bebo.
MySpace.
Yeah, this is before Facebook.
Oh yeah. Or Zuckerberg.
Man. See, I can't believe somebody finally remembers Bebo. This is great.
Bebo, man.
I've been
My
completely
mates were a
neglected.
lot more active on it than I was because when I was younger, again, I had a girlfriend, an Italian girlfriend from
Oh, wow,
I want to say like
yeah.
late 15 for about 6 or 7 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, until my early 20s. So whilst everyone was going wild on Bebo, I had my
You had your
I had my
Italiano.
my missus keeping me busy. So obviously I knew all about Bebo just through my mates.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. We'll give that to you. Hey, Bunty, what's going on, mate? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is that Edinburgh? Sounds like Edinburgh. No. A little bit more northeast than that, mate.
Our Dark Vengeance was 6th and 7th edition, just before the modern 40k. Got ya.
Yeah, I
Because
got
I'm
I got it
amazing.
mixed up.
I love Eddie because I'm amazing. Simple as.
Yeah, no, the dude's great. Honestly, he'll give you shit, but he'll
Uh,
laugh it off at the same time. You know what I mean?
oh no, we love you, Eddie. We wouldn't want you any other way.
Exactly.
We like your sarcasm. We like how direct you can be, and I love your advice and knowledge. I think everyone can agree on that.
Yes.
If anyone doesn't know who Eddie is, I'm not sure if he's in your Discord as well, fellas.
I don't
But
think he's in my Discord,
um,
but he is in my streams.
Eddie posts his mini work project in my Discord daily, if not every other day, and it is unreal. Really good stuff. You're missing out. And if you
Oh
did
yeah.
see it, if you did see his work, and then you thought, who should I go to for advice? You would know straight away. Because the advice he gives is sound as well. That I would say anyway. That's good because I love Me Too.
Hey, there it
See,
is.
there it is.
There
Yeah,
it is.
there it is.
Well, I was waiting for the shoe to drop there. Like, yeah, I'll give that as a
Yeah.
reference. Like, if people who have watched my previous streams as videos or as streams, you've heard me cry out, Eddie, I need some help. That's who we're referring to. It's that Eddie. It's the very same one.
Yep, absolutely.
And there you
That's
go.
what
There
I
he is
do.
in the chat. He's like, hi, I'm Eddie.
Hi, I'm Eddie.
Hi. I have cocked up once again. I've lost a bit.
Oh no. Have you put any together yet?
Yeah, I've just push fit a bunch of them. I'm not going to glue them yet, because what I'll do is I'll just push fit them together since they are push fit. I forgot they were, and what I'll do is I'll then do all the scraping and sanding I need to do. Thankfully, these aren't too bad. There is that one mold line, but it's not very prominent. It's more the snip points I need to sand down. But I figured I might as well do all the pushing together, and then tidy them up, then glue them, and then take it from there.
Nice.
I
So
don't
do you
know. I
reckon
have a
you'll
weird
get
structure.
started on any painting tonight?
Doubtful.
Or is that too much of a?
It depends. It depends how fast I get through this. Because I'll be honest, I struggle with the building bit because I get lost in the instructions sometimes.
I was going to say, I suppose if you like maybe put like a handful of models together and you did start to lose your mind over putting them together, you could. There's nothing stopping you from starting, is there?
Well, that's
If you've
true. I
got
can
an
always.
airbrush, you don't have to go outside and prime it, do you?
No, I can sit here and prime on my bum.
Yeah, exactly. Get a little production line set up going by the time you finish the
That's what I was saying
last
to
one, the
you that
first
one
one of
time on
the.
stream. It's like, if you've run out of models, mate, I got
Yeah,
plenty. Just pull up a pew, bring out the airbrush, and have fun with it.
there we are. Away you bloody go.
Online
Job's done.
dating has ruined dating. I, as a whole
Right.
concept, I disagree. But I would say that
I
modern
can't
online
comment.
dating is quite horrible, yes. Let's see. I hope you haven't forgotten which one is Bob the Bug. The first one, this guy up here, he was Bob. I know you can't see it on camera, but this one's Bob. He's sitting up there.
Bobo.
Bob the Bug. I don't know if you do this, by the way, Chaplain, but if you know the guys that do like the on YouTube, it's follow, and then it's on Twitch, it's the subscribe. You know the monetary bits.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is I'll let them choose a figure in my collection to have their name painted on the base.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I didn't think of that.
Unfortunately for everyone watching, when I finally get round to the Space Marine bit, the Apothecary Biologist has already been claimed by my longest supporter, Kotokon. So that Apothecary's already named. Sorry, lads.
Nice. That's a really cool idea, actually. I quite like that.
Yeah. Hey, Yavol, what's going on, mate? Glad to see you streaming again. I stream all the time. What are you talking about? I took a few days off because my kid was over.
Where have you been?
I was going to stream earlier on today because she's got a little box of miniatures.
Hmm.
Some
Oh, your
old
daughter
Star Wars.
has.
Yeah, so some old Star Wars Legion
No
bits.
way. That's cool as fuck.
So we sat down it's a couple of months ago now, because Star Wars Legion relaunched all their stuff in their new sculpts and in the hard
Hmm.
plastic, like dickheads, meaning
Yeah,
I've got to rebuy the whole bloody range, just like my Imperial
yeah.
Guard. So I need to buy all the new Star Wars Legion. So I said to her, I have an unopened
Right.
box of the Start Playing Star Wars Legion. It's the old box of the
Hmm.
Empire versus the Rebels. And she's
Right.
getting into Star Wars because she watches it with me. She loves the little Grogu and stuff. And I was like, so I'll
Oh,
tell you
there's
what,
a movie
sweetheart.
that's just come out as well, isn't it?
Yeah, she wants me to go and take her. She's already said.
Oh yeah. You can take me as well if you want.
Yeah, go on then. Bring your boys. We'll make a big event of it. We'll all just meet up and occupy the cinema.
Yeah.
Throw popcorn at
But
each
yeah,
other.
sorry, go on, mate.
We'll throw popcorn at
I
each other.
interrupted you.
No, that's all right. But yeah, so I said to her, it's like, all right, babe, because she keeps wanting to play with my soldiers, the expensive ones, the Warhammer ones. And I'm like, no, if you really want to sit down and do some miniatures with Dad, I'll tell you what, you can have that box, the whole box, and I'll show you how to do it. So what we did is I showed her how to glue one, and she built the
Yeah.
rest. She
No
glued the
way.
rest, and she was really good with the glue. She didn't use too much. In fact, she was
Nice.
being a bit stingy with it sometimes. I was like, no, put a little bit more on. So then I showed her how to prime one with the spray can, and then she went nuts with the spray can. I was like, okay, that'll do. So yeah, she's gotten the whole box to the built and primed stage. Now it's just
Yeah.
she's a bit shy because I've said to her, and she's only coming up six, bless her. And I've said to her that it does take a lot of
Still
patience.
good going at 6, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, she surprises
Really
me
good.
all the time, mate. She really does. And I've said to her, it's slow going. It's not something you can rush. It's not something we're going to get
Yeah.
done in one afternoon. And what I'll do with her is I'll let her use all the speed paints so that she doesn't have to worry about thinning
Yeah.
paint and all that crap. And yeah, so she's
Yeah.
got her own box of minis that she can do.
Right.
And we were going to stream it to this afternoon. That's what I was getting at. Is we were going to stream it together
You're
this
gonna stream
afternoon.
it as well, were you?
Yeah, yeah, because she would
Oh,
if
that
she
would have
was
been
here,
cool,
if she
man.
lived with me, we wouldn't have peace and
Yeah.
quiet right now. She'd be sat on my knee, and she'd be like, "Dad, give me the clippers. It's my turn." And she'd be saying hi to the camera, and she's a little
Mate,
diva, and she'd be doing the whole hair
that's
bullshit.
class. I wish my kids were as interested as your daughter was, mind.
Oh,
I've
mate.
tried, but not interested.
No,
That sounds class, man.
she loves it. She loves the camera. Like whenever she's like, "Dad, can you film me doing this?" No.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, right. She borrowed my VR headset the last time she was over, the last time she had a
Yeah.
sleepover. And she's like, "Dad, I'm doing this. Film me." I was like, "Fine." You wouldn't know if I was filming you because you got a headset on.
Yeah. You just say you are.
Yeah, no, I did. I
So
did film her because
nice.
I was
Oh,
like, yeah, you
Cobalt
look like
got
a
a good.
pro. Huh?
Sorry, go on, mate. I thought you'd finished talking.
No,
Sorry,
no,
go on.
I'm just rambling, mate. You crack on. What's he saying?
Yeah, Cobalt said, when will we get more original factions added?
Never.
And I'm assuming that you mean like the general wider Warhammer universe and lore-wise. So, when was the last time a faction was added, and what was it?
I think it was the Leagues of Votan, wasn't it? Space
Leagues of
Dwarves.
Votan?
Wasn't that the last faction that was added? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough yet
I'm pretty
to
sure it
know
was the
that.
Leagues.
When was Tau added? Because I know Tau were quite a controversial thing when it happened.
What, the Tau? They were, yeah.
Yeah,
It's because they were all like that mech suit, space, Japanese, waifu type bullshit going on, you know?
anime, like yeah,
Yeah.
very un-Warhammer-esque.
Like, very Gundam-like, I think, yeah.
Yeah. What have we got here? Elderzone says Cobalt in the tabletop. Tough question. Could be Dark Mechanicum at some point.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Cobalt says I hope so. Also, Space Cowboys would be cool.
What, for Warhammer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Eddie says your sons are right on the cusp of the biological time, and their brains scream at everything. Oh, so everything your parents are saying is wrong. Get away. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Eddie follows on by saying that he loves Tau. I don't know enough about Warhammer to say that I do or don't like Tau, but I know enough about Warhammer to know that the community is very split, like Marmite.
Love him or hate him, yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of people, and as well, what I find as well, when people love them, they don't just love them, they absolutely love them.
Mm.
And then if they don't like them, like they absolutely fucking hate them with a passion, which I don't understand.
So, for me, in Warhammer, there is not a single faction that I hate, or would I say even specifically dislike. There are just some factions I know more about, and therefore like them because I know more about them, you know?
Yeah.
And there are other ones where I feel like your miniature range really needs an update before I'm going to really invest any money into you.
Yeah, I know Drukhari fits that bill quite a lot, and I know Eddie's one to want Drukhari refresh quite a lot.
That's the Dark Elves, isn't it?
Yeah, Eddie,
Yeah.
tell us more about your thoughts on Drukhari. I'm going to open up a can.
Yeah,
of worms now,
you've done it. You've opened up a volcano, mate.
So, little light glaze. What else have we got here?
Alder saying, yep,
My
Votan and
cousin
World
plays
Eaters.
Tau. My cousin plays Tau, and he doesn't help the Tau players stereotypes. What are the stereotypes? Most of the hate comes from people who played against them in the early editions, who pretty much railroaded the game into gunline versus gunline, in which they usually have an edge. Elder extradites would be cool because dinosaurs. I don't even have them, but my god, their players deserve a refresh. Okay, I got a good question then. I know we're sort of loosely talking about it. Before I ask that question, Grey Knights have the same problem. I really like them, but I'm still waiting for a refresh. That kind of leads me on to my question. For everyone watching on my stream and Felas's stream, if you could add a new faction to Warhammer, right? Something, not a range refresh. You could add a brand new faction to Warhammer, and that's not like a founding for Space Marines. I'm talking out and out new faction race altogether. What would it be? Give me the backstory. What do they look like? Where do they come from? What is their tech? What would it be? What would you add? What would you add, Felas?
I want to
What would
know.
your answer be?
I would want them to add whatever it is the Tyranids are running away from. I want to know what.
That's an
I want to know what
absolutely
they're running away
answer.
from. I want them to add that.
What are they running?
I
What
don't
do you
know.
think
Nobody
they're running
knows.
away from?
The thing is, I don't want them to do a
Get to guess.
StarCraft. I don't want them to do a StarCraft and have like the bloody Zerglings versus the what was the other ones? The The
Oh, I
Protoss.
know
I
what
don't
you're
want.
talking
Yeah, the
about. Yeah,
Protoss.
Protoss.
I don't want it to be like that. But I want it to be something bigger, meaner, nastier than the Tyranids. That eats Tyranids like like you crack open a can of Pringles or something.
Yeah, because Tyranids are not easily scared.
No, no, they're not, and they're very hard to deal with. So
They
if
are
they're
very
running
hard to
away
deal
from
with.
something, I want to know what it is.
They only tend to stay away from the Necrons, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're not keen on
Not
fighting
always,
Necrons. No, not always, but
but
they're not awfully keen on doing it. They will actively avoid
yeah,
them if they can.
yeah, they're not running away from them, but they're avoiding them.
Usually more trouble than they're worth, to be fair. So can't they only
Yeah,
extract certain compounds from Necrons? They can't really devour the whole thing.
yeah, because they just basically eat the entire biology of a planet, don't they, to
Yeah,
essentially grow.
yeah, they do. And sorry, Stefan Azaric scared the shit out of me with that, mate. Thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Because I've got the notifications up on mine, and it's quite loud in my ears. I was like,
Oh
bleh.
yeah, yeah. I've got headphones on for a change as well. I don't normally wear headphones.
No, you don't, do you?
No, no, I don't mind it though. It's all good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
You play the Space Marines. I'd play up the Space Marine racism for fun, but would try any faction. There you go. Necrons don't offer them biomass. Ah, yes, Bunty. But
That's it, biomass.
the Tyranids don't just consume organic; they also can consume inorganic materials, and they extract the useful compounds. And then whatever the version of Tyranid poop is, and just leave that goop shit on the planets. Because
That's quite the poopy to clean up. That is.
because here's the example, right? You know the stories. I don't know if you've listened to any of them on YouTube or anything, but the Tyranids,
Mm,
like people that have encountered worlds that have been devoured by the Tyranids, it's usually like a rocky husk of a dead planet. There's
right.
nothing left. Where'd all the buildings go?
Yeah.
Where'd all the tanks go? All the metal
Yeah. It's
bits.
a good point.
They extract the
Good point.
useful compounds that they need from it, and then just kind of
Yeah.
Tyranid poop out the rest.
That's a good point.
So I'm
I
not sure
didn't
what
think
they
of
can
that.
extract from Necrons, because I'm assuming, because don't they have some kind of, again, anyone who's more knowledgeable than me, please correct me. Don't they have like some kind of living metal nanite thing?
Necrodermis.
That's it. They have something going on which would make them quite difficult to consume, I would imagine.
Yeah. I agree. I reckon it would be quite difficult.
I'm not saying impossible, but I'd say quite difficult. Because you know how good the
Yeah.
Tyranids are at adapting. Don't know if you're
Yeah.
a Star
Because when
Trek
they
guy, but they're
die,
like the Borg version of the
I
bloody
do know
40k.
that. I do
Yeah, it's
love
good, man.
Star Trek.
Good,
Another one I
man.
grew up watching. Captain Kirk,
We
Deep
were
Space Nine,
Deep Space Nine. Me and my kid were just watching Voyager this afternoon.
Voyager. Yeah, the female captain. I've forgotten her name now.
Janeway.
Anyway, that's it. I always like the Wolf and Data from the Captain Picard era.
If Tyranids are like the
Yeah.
Xenomorphs, they should be running from something like a predator. Um,
What is that predator though? That is the
that
question.
is the question though. Yeah. So like the Xenomorphs have the
And
Yautja,
if
the
they are,
predators, don't
we
they?
are screwed.
Oh, we're screwed. Send my boy Gilliman in to go and face them for the first battle, and he'll probably just get wiped out.
Oh,
Which
not
is
our boy Gilliman.
probably heresy to even say that, but
No, don't do it.
Don't do it. He's just come back.
Don't do it.
Okay, so I don't know what your chat's saying about what race they would add. What are they saying?
Right, let's have a look now. So, oh, they were just sort of following on from what we mentioned earlier. Tower Necrons were released around the same time, early 2000s. Dinosaur riding cowboys with steampunk gear.
What?
We've got another one from Edgeon called Frud. Their fifth dimensional aliens were fourth dimensional creatures. Or the Predator. There's one hive fleet who specializes against Necrons like Chaos that are fed by the other hive fleets to upkeep their fights. Interesting. I didn't know that, Edgeon.
I also did not know that.
Whatever race caused the disappearance, destruction, and corruption of the 2nd Space Marine Legion and Primarch. Or was that the 11th? I don't know. There's 2, isn't there? That there's no Primarchs and things for.
The Blood Angels don't have their Primarch, Sanguinius.
Yeah. Oh, Benzi says that they avoid chaos as well. They do, don't they?
Yeah, imagine
They
the
do
Tyranids
avoid
trying to
chaos.
eat Nurgle.
That would be fun.
That'd be interesting.
Necron weapons destroy biomass, so the Tyranids can't even regain their own biomass. Oh, that's an interesting one.
That is true.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, the
That's
Gauss
very
weapons,
true.
don't they? Because people just disintegrate.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Didn't think about
This
that.
is why it's important to have all these different faces in chat, because it's difficult to remember everything.
Oh, it's too much to remember.
Or even know everything. I don't even know most of the stuff that's being talked about in chat tonight. I don't even know what most of this stuff is. So, but we've been streaming for an hour and a half now, so I think this is probably a good point as I'm waiting for my glaze to dry. It's shameless plug for everyone. For anyone watching my channel, if you haven't done so already, please do head down into the description. You'll find a link to Felas's YouTube channel. And if you haven't done so already, please do subscribe, show him some support, check his Discord out as well. Make sure you drop a like on his stream. Likewise with myself, if you're new around here, please do drop a sub on the stream and a like. Show me some support. It'd be much appreciated. It helps both me and Felas get our streams and channels out to the wider YouTube scene by blessing the algorithm. And if you do fancy picking up some new miniatures, Warhammer or otherwise, I've recently been sponsored by Loaded Dice, where you can get up to 20% off all your gear. Again, a link down in the description below, alongside a link to my Discord if you're interested. Over to you, Felas, mate.
Oh, mate, you've pretty much said it all. I'm just going to be less formal and be like, that's what he said. Yeah, what he said, guys. But yeah, no, one thing I will say, though, is that's really cool. I was going to say, let's give Chaplain a good round of applause and a GG in the chat, guys. He's finally managed to get himself sponsored by somebody, which is an achievement and a half.
You. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's cool.
Because it's
really,
not
really
easy
cool
to get it done, is it?
No, I was just as surprised as, well, anyone that when they get their first sponsorship or sponsorships in general. Yeah, very welcome surprise. So very, very happy. Oh, 11:27. How we're doing, my friend? I hope you are well. Still purple. Yeah, we're working our way through this good old production line of Tyranids. We finished the last stream, if you remember, Saturday last week. We'd finished the carapace on 1, but we hadn't done the other 2. So finishing off the other 2 today. Need to do somewhat of a glaze on these 2 quickly, and then we're going to do a dry brush before touching up the, I suppose, what you would perceive as the skin bits on these bad boys.
Skin.
So
Yummy.
Skin bits? Would it be skin? Yeah,
kind of. Yeah, yeah. It's like the fleshy bits, isn't it?
The fleshy bits. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. So there's no such thing as purple. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Am I colourblind then, or what? What do you mean? There's no such thing as purple?
Who's saying that?
Never know if Eddie's being serious.
Oh, it's Eddie! Oh, for God, it's Eddie.
Yeah,
you never know, mate. You just don't
if
know.
he's winding me up, I don't know what's going on. If you're winding me up or
He's
not.
about to pull
Which is
some
easily
knowledge,
done,
though.
to be fair.
So
But
Eddie was saying in my one.
Seconds. I'm going to grab myself a quick can. 2 seconds.
Go on then. Eddie's saying in my one, they can't demons disappear back to the warp then die. That's why that fleet has to be fed by other fleets. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because, yeah, if that's right, because when you banish a demon, they don't... Yeah, because they get banished back to the warp. That's absolutely right. Yeah. I'm on the same page now. And I am sorry that I'm taking forever to snip these out, guys. I'm getting so lost by these instructions that it's taking me a bit longer. I've just finished the first 10 gaunts, and I've got another 10 to go. And then we'll get on
Righty
to
then,
something else.
I am back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to speak to my son. He wanted to know what I was doing. And, oh, I haven't got my headphones on. I'm so used to not having my headphones on. Apologies. And I also needed to grab myself a new drink because I was gasping. Absolutely gasping.
This is where you turn around to your son and be like, listen, boy, get yourself some soldiers. Paint with me.
Oh, that would be so cool, man. I'd love that so much. Oh, I finally got myself a can of Pepsi.
Oh, mate, yes.
My faves.
See, I
No
don't
such
know
thing as
why
purple.
I'm taking so long to do this, because for once, remember how I was bitching and moaning that the sprues are usually all over the place? These ones are not. They're all right together next to each other, and it's throwing me off a bit.
Damn you for being organized.
Yeah, what are you doing, Games Workshop? Like, pick a lane and stick to it. Please. It's like when they change up the supermarkets. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Where am I?
Yeah. Mad Dog on Twitch. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Leviathan pack. Nice. I'm painting Leviathan. And over on YouTube, I'm collabing with Finest Fellas, who actually has the Leviathan box set. Currently putting it together as we speak. So pick your poison. You want to see assembly? You want to see some painting? You got it all. Anyway, how are you? How are you? Purple is an error code your brain throws out. There's no such thing as purple photons. When you see purple, the blue and yellow rods in your eyes are activated. So your brain goes, I know. What color is that? It's green. Problem is your eyes has green rods. Well, Jesus.
All right, Grandad.
That's a bit of
You're
a
gonna hurt
madness.
yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself, mate.
That's a madness. I had no idea.
Is it true, or is he winding us up?
I don't know. I'm gonna go. It sounds like it would be a real thing. So, 1127 Fulgrim's Fabulous Fuchsia. Righty then. Oh, that's a good question for everyone as well. What's everyone working on at the moment? What is everyone working on at the moment? Are you painting? Are you assembling? Are you kit bashing? Are you going through some books? Getting ready to have a battle down the local game shop? Working your way through or grinding a Warhammer video game? You know, maybe you're grinding for that new ape or whatever it is that everyone was on about the other day.
Wait, what was everyone on about?
Apparently, there's a new like cape or something in Space Marine 2. There's a new something, a new cosmetic item that's supposed to be like everyone wants it, but it's an absolute bitch. Get like an absolute grind and a half.
Huh.
To be honest, from what I'm being told, I think they were talking about it on Winifred and Edgion were talking about it on Discord earlier in the Space Marine channel.
Oh, I was just busy with my kid.
I think it was no, I think it was literally as we were starting the stream. So you probably missed it because you were setting up.
That's quite possible.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's when it was mentioned.
Bunty is assembling some knights.
Nice. Well, you know what I always say, don't you, fellas? Get your pictures in the Discord. Let us see your progress. Let us see what you're building, what you're painting, what you're up to.
You heard the man, Bunty. Show us. Let me see your knights.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing good. I'm about to finish up my Raven Wing Reaver squad.
Oh,
nice.
Mate, yes.
Oh, Mad Dog. If you're interested, no pressure. I've got a Discord, and everyone joins on the basis that they share all of their pictures. It could be that you inspire someone, give someone some good ideas. It might be that you're looking for some advice. But if you don't use Discord, or if you do, no pressure, my friend. But it'd be nice to have a little look at what you're working on. What am I working on? As you can see, I am in the process of painting my termagants in the Leviathan theme for now. And then once I finish up with these bad boys, hopefully later today, I'm going to get started on my Behemoth theme.
I
for
can't
these
wait
guys
to
and
see
just
what you do
doing
with
some
that.
glazing. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. And then my good friend here, Fellas, who you can hear on Discord, is assembling some Tyranids from the Leviathan box set. So busy, 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 to say the least. What else have we got? My local game store just closed and I now have to find a new one. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can find something sooner rather than later. Look at the big brain on Eddie. 100% true. No, I do believe you. It's not heard of stuff like that myself, to be honest. So always learning, always learning. Cobalt is 3D printing. What are you 3D printing at the moment, Cobalt? Let us know. Just got 20 demonettes. I got a build and paint. Oh, nice, King Coxall. Chuck some pictures in the Discord. I'd love to see what they are because I don't think I've come across demonettes before. So please do let us know. Me and Fellas would be super keen to see what they look like.
Oh, I'm aware of what the demonettes look like.
Oh, you do? Oh, I
Yeah,
have no idea.
we were having a
No
discussion
idea
about it in
myself.
my last stream about models that aren't particularly lore accurate. You know,
Yeah.
to model to their lore, because we were saying like a lot of the immature lot ruins it for everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine.
That does suck.
Yeah, well, all right. I'll give you an example. Like, so in the lore, for example, now it's quite a mature setting, Warhammer. You know, it's grim, it's dark, it's bloody, and it's brutal.
Yeah.
So we were like, I was giving an example of models that are not accurate to their lore. The Sisters of Battle Repentia.
Right.
Right. So whatever sin they've committed to be able to be sent to the Repentia, they are stripped of their armor
Yeah.
and their clothes. They're given a
Right.
chainsword and told to charge at the
Jesus.
enemy. Good luck.
Jesus.
Now, bear in mind that these are sororitas that are buck-ass naked with a big eviscerator chainsword running at the
Jesus
enemy.
Christ.
Well,
Yeah.
if I saw that running towards me, I would piss myself, then shit myself, shoot myself in the head, and then regroup and come up with another plan. But obviously they can't do fully nude models because
No.
because and a
Just
lot of
because.
it, yeah, well, yeah, there you go. So demonettes as well, because it's a mature set, and like we're grown ups, we like you see a body, male, female, naked, you're just like, oh, okay, cool, good for you. That's what you got going on. Solid.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, good for you, one way or another, right?
Yeah,
But then obviously you'll have the less mature lot, and they'll be like,
of course.
you know. So that's
Yeah,
the
you
problem,
can't
you
win
know.
either way.
It's
Can't
it's
win
like when
either way.
some of the more what's the polite word I'm looking for? We'll just say less mature lot. Like you talk about like other fantasy settings, and they talk about succubus, and it's just like they're like, oh,
Yeah,
I love succubus, and it's like, what's to love about them? They literally drain your life force,
yeah.
and they're just like, yeah, but dude, and it's just like, yeah, but dude, nothing.
Come on, man.
I'm not
Yeah,
letting her anywhere
grow up.
near me unless I've got like a
No,
big
no.
sword. So,
It's a
hi,
no
sweetheart,
from
come over
me.
here. I've got a nice big silver sword for you. Waft, die. But you know what I mean? So it's that kind of thing. They can't
Yeah,
do a lot of lore accurate miniatures because of
types
the
of audiences.
yeah.
Can't
Well,
please
it's also
everyone, though,
because they're
can
also
you?
trying to reach out to get younger audiences in. If you're trying to say to a
Yeah.
bunch of kids, there's a bunch of these naked ladies with big chain swords. Collect them.
I'm in.
The fucking right. You get all the teenagers in. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
Maybe not for the right reasons
Mad
though.
Dog. Oh, nice. Definitely down to join. My man. Thank you very much. I'm usually the one that inspires people till I come up with their own paint schemes because my paint schemes for Raven Wings are so similar to the Codex. I had to come up with them. RAP my soul. Ah, well, it'd be cool to see what you've got going on. Either way,
Yeah, I'd love to see
we
his
do
Raven Wing.
love to see what everyone's got cooking. No matter how good or bad you perceive yourself to be, or no matter how experienced someone might be, uh, everyone is welcome. No one is judged. No one is judged at all. I just realized I got like 10 messages on YouTube that I need to catch up on. Jesus. Mainly called Demon AOS Soup. Nice. Favorite Tyrannid bioform group. Mine are between the Gene Stealers and Lictors. I'd say out of Gene Stealers and Lictors, I'd go Lictors.
Hell yeah, dude.
I
Of
do
course.
like the way they look. They are cool as. Have I not posted mine? I don't know, Edgion. Maybe you have. But to be fair, in my defense, and this is a good thing, we get so many pictures posted in the Discord. Sometimes I forget who's posted what and what's been posted as well, because there's also so many different types of characters and factions. Oh, you've put them in the Discord now. Lovely. I'll check them out in just 2 seconds. Julian, I'm also going to make some things for Gasland refueled cars. Just need to get some interesting. Have you got any concept art or pictures of what you may mean as like a reference point, just so that I know what you mean in terms of what you're looking to do there, Julian? Because it's not something I'm aware of personally, but interested to know what it is. Printing Space Marines for my homebrew chapter. Oh, cool. Who's your homebrew chapter? What's the backstory? What color theme are you going for?
Do love a
Let
bit of
us know.
homebrew.
Oh, we do. I want to do a homebrew at some point as well. Two-handed chainsword. Can't have you trying to protect yourself with your hands. What's your homebrew chapter, fellas?
I have a
Have you got
homebrew
one?
chapter. No, I don't. I was considering making one, but my problem is I'm not creative enough for lore. I'd be able to do a color scheme easy enough, but to be able to think of a lore and be like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think I'm on the same page with you on that one.
Color schemes are easy because I've
I'm
got plenty of ideas for that.
creative enough artistically,
Mm,
in terms of what you would class as maybe the creative side, like more on literature, which is essentially what it is. Create a
yeah,
story.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that wouldn't be my strong point. Let's put it that way.
See, I'd love to do either guard or space marines, and have
Hmm.
like like the. Do you remember like Desert Storm when all that was going on?
Yes. Game.
I'd love to have either like Cadian troopers and an armored an armored detachment of like infantry combined arms, like infantry and some light tanks and stuff with a Desert Storm kind of camo scheme and all that jazz. Very proper, very
It does sound cool,
relatable.
actually.
Because it's relatable. You look at it like, hang on a
More
second.
realistic than now.
Yeah, it makes it more authentic. People can kind of tune to it. I was thinking that, or I would kit bash the crap out of some catechins when they bring out the new models eventually, and do like a
Right.
Vietnam army.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. You should do it.
I will eventually. I'll get around to it. What about you?
I'd be
What were you
well up for
thinking
doing
for
a
homebrew?
kickback. I want to do a Space Marine kit bash.
Mm.
And I want to do like a bit of a mix between you know who the Mortifactors are?
The Mort? No.
The Mortifactors are a sub-faction or sub-founding of Ultramarines.
Oh, okay.
It's not their lore that I'm interested in, because their lore is absolutely uncomfortable as fuck. It's more the aesthetic and theme of the
Okay.
Mortifactors, because I like the black and gold. A lot of it is, there's a lot of skulls as well, which I
Ooh.
really like. Obviously, being obsessed with chaplains,
Mm.
so I'd say a mix of something like that.
That's interesting.
Yes,
Black and
that'd be
gold
where
with
I'd be going.
skull. That's a very interesting idea.
Yeah.
Do you know? I'd love
I've
to
got
see
some.
someone do some Carcadodons.
Yes, that would be cool.
I mean, I'm not brave enough to do it. Eddie, you fancy a project, mate?
Eddie.
Because he'd be able to pull it off easy.
Oh yeah, he probably already got some.
He probably does, mate. Yeah. He'd be like, hold my beer.
Benzie. First time I shared pictures of my Iron Hands, someone thought I'd painted Raven Guard. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? That might be down to someone maybe not being knowledgeable enough, perhaps. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Understandable because of the color schemes. Yes, potentially. Gasland is a good game. I think Mad Max.
Oh, okay.
I do like Mad Max. The Tyranid bioform question was for all the bioforms, not just the two I said.
Hive Tyrant.
Ah, right.
Not Hive Tyrant. I'm talking
Sure.
shite. Norn Emissary.
What were the options again, Julian? Because my knowledge isn't great. So
I think he was asking what would your favorite biomass be from the Tyranids? Just in general, I think.
as in what, like model wilds?
You might have to ask him if you want more specifics.
Yeah. Sorry, Julian, if I'm being an absolute idiot. But yeah, please reword the question for my idiotic brain, and apologies. Cobalt, they are basically prideful tiger jungle fighters. Nice.
Sick.
Oxycrene is the best nid. Oh, favorite bioform in general. Do you know what I do? I do like the look of the new Tyranid that just came out. What's it called again?
There's a new one. Oh, the Ravener guy.
The one that came in the Kill Team box, like a snake-looking thing with the.
Yeah, him.
I do quite like the look of that, to be honest with you. And also the Screamer Killer. I do quite like the look of him. I was saying I do like the look of Lictors as well. There are some. I don't collect Tyranids. Cool. I don't collect Tyranids. The only reason I've got these Tyranids is because I picked up the introductory box set so that I could have some paints and some Space Marines. And I just thought, as I've got them, I may as well paint them. But the more I'm painting them now, the more I'm seeing like why people like Tyranids so much. They are really cool. And this is exactly why I'm to-ing and fro-ing between what color theme scheme to go with. There are so many cool ones. Again, I don't know which one to bloody pick.
That is the problem.
Yeah, that is the fucking problem, unfortunately.
Oh, Bunty, mate, I can relate to that. He was hoping to do some sweet transition on a Screamer Killer, but the ink he got delivered today had bits in it that blocked his airbrush. So, Bunty, funny you say that.
Oh, no.
It wasn't my last stream, but it was the stream before that, where I was sat for the first hour and a half just fixing my airbrush because the bloody thing was clogged. And I was sat here and I was getting so wound up. I was like, I'm going to throw this in the bin. And then Eddie was sat there, bless his little heart, was trying to help me fix it like through the YouTube chat. And it was a nightmare. So yeah, I get it if your airbrush is getting clogged, mate. I can relate to that. Oh,
I can't yet. I don't have one, but I will have one day. I'm probably going to get the one that you've got.
It is reliable. The only thing is, like my mate was saying, to give it a deep clean once a week. No. Give it a deep clean after you've finished using it. For the night. Just give it a proper clean every time.
Only takes like 5-10 minutes though, I imagine.
Oh, after repetition, mate, yeah, it's real quick. Doesn't take that long at all.
Oh, there we are. Yeah,
it's
I will
such a
pick
handy
one up
tool.
eventually. Yeah. I definitely will pick one up eventually.
I mean, if for nothing else, then just the being able to prime indoors sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Crap, get in there, come on.
Absolutely. As I'm doing this, let's catch up on chat. Oh, Red Terror, yeah, that's the one I was on about.
That's it, yeah, there you go.
Also went to the nearest city to go to Games Workshop, and I had a blast indulging a child. Nice. Did you pick anything up whilst you were there?
He did what with a child?
Indulging.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I was like, he did what? Sorry. You got to love it though when you see the kids in Games Workshop and they're like, "This is cool. This is epic." It's like that is the new generation that'll be coming in and getting into it, just like we once did.
Absolutely.
I personally, I love seeing it.
Yeah, same.
It's just like to think that these kids or these guys and or these women, whoever it is, whatever age they are, being able to come in and be like, this is cool. Like, yes, join us.
Join the dark side.
Become a nerd like us.
Nerd out.
Oh my god, my kid does that sometimes. She'll be like, nerd. I'm like, yep, that's right. Dad's a nerd. Deal with it.
That's me.
It's like, you watch Paw Patrol, sweetheart. You're a massive nerd.
Yeah. Yeah, shut your face, loser.
Right? Honestly, her mum hates it the way I speak to her like that sometimes. Like, mate, you watch Paw Patrol, you're a massive nerd. She's like, you can't say that. It's like, well, I just did. What are you going to do? It's like, I want my kid to have character, to be raised tough with that tough love, you know?
Yep. Mm. Mm-mm.
I'm holding back a sneeze. Oh my god.
Edit out.
No, that's the one thing, dude, right? I would rather, like, be horrendously ill or whatever, have stomach problems or whatever. I hate sneezing. It's the worst thing. Because I don't
Right?
just sneeze once, I have, like, a fit.
Oh, I sneezed like, maybe 2 or 3 times.
Oh, mate, I go off on one when I sneeze. Eddie, absolutely, my commission slots are open. Mate, go for it.
Yeah, feel free to let people know about your commission stuff. I never mind.
Your painting is solid, it's amazing, it's very well done. But I'll tell you right now,
Mm-hmm.
buddy, you're too expensive for me.
I don't even know what the prices are like.
He could charge a penny, he's still too expensive for me.
Fair. Fair, fair, fair.
Mate, with the amount of money I
Uh,
spend on like paints and gear and models, it's like I
yeah,
should
it's not
probably do it
cheap.
myself.
Yeah, it's not a cheap hobby.
Go away.
Definitely not a cheap hobby at all. I'm partial to a Polygon,
Oh, I sneezed.
big Termagant mother spawner. And that's why you make your own. I don't play NIDs, but I have Biosigns terminated commemorative mini, commemorative mini, and a box of gene stealers. Want to get the Patriarch and Pure Strain gene stealers. One we had OCC box game. I got some books and some Hellsmith stuff. Oh, nice. Well worth the trip then.
Sounds
What
productive.
army do you collect and want to play? Collect wise, I will be collecting properly and permanently next Ultramarines. Between starting the hobby and now, I have picked up a number of different Necron miniatures, some Space Marines from the introductory box set, which also came with these Termagants. And I don't think that, yeah, so Necrons, Nids, and Space Marines so far. And that's mainly, and some Red Corsairs. And that's mainly because I wanted to practice enough so that when I got good, or where I felt I was good enough and comfortable enough to paint a good Ultramarine army. So yeah, I suppose Ultramarines to answer your question. And then when I get bored of Ultramarines, I've already got to start with Tyranids if I want to, Necrons if I want to, and Red Corsairs if I want to. And when I say Red Corsairs, I don't have like loads of Chaos Space Marines or anything. I picked up the Huron Blackheart box set because I
Oh,
love
you got
the
that one.
Badab War lore. Yeah, the Badab lore. I just love the Badab lore. So I had to get that when I saw it. I was like, yes, that's a bit of me. That game is where the current Patriot was first released as well. I was thinking of a black navy color scheme for my NIDs with fleshy pink internal highlights, white claws and teeth, and bright red eyes. That's pretty cool.
Sounds
I'd love to see what
mean.
that looks like if you get round to it.
Sounds real mean. I like it.
Absolutely. Oh, right. Let's catch up on a few things then. Discord. Oh, we've got another Oh, Mad Dog, yes, thank you. Just seen the welcome. Thanks for coming along. That Raven Wing stuff is looking very nice. Indeed. And as Eddie says, we could definitely do with more Raven Wing love. Don't think we've had much at all, really, have we, in the Discord, fellas?
Not that I've seen, no.
Oh.
Could always use more Raven Wing.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, guys, as well, if you haven't done so already, whilst I do really appreciate everyone joining my Discord this evening, fellas, I'm assuming you've probably got a Discord link in your description on YouTube, is that right?
I do.
So there we are. Get over there, and not only will you be able to share your mini project with Felas, but you'll also get to see when he goes live on YouTube as well, which is always handy. So this is where we are with the Tyranids. I think the Carapaces are in a good place. What does everyone think? You think they're good? Just got to do some touch-ups now on the fleshy bits where I've accidentally gone over with my glaze and dry brush.
So with your Ultramarines, what kind of blue scheme are you going to go for? Are you going to go for like the more Space Marine 2 bright and vibrant, or the more classic like dark blue?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to give them that, like, you know, that super like clean look as well.
The one I went with.
Yeah. I'm more on the side of doing it like that. I think because of my love for the game, I'm more inclined to go down the route of Space Marine 2 theme, basically, like a little bit brighter than usual, but very clean, like clean like yours, like the box art, basically, as opposed to making it look like grim dark. I don't mind adding some battle damage.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Remember the do you remember the stream I done a while ago where we did the makeup sponge?
Yes.
Like that for me is like proper full on grim dark battle damage. And whilst I loved it, I think I want to go for more of a kind of like the clean box art look. But you never know. I might change my mind closer to the time.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I would go for.
I definitely need to try and start getting braver and doing some battle damage.
Yeah, I just used a oh, I don't know if you've seen it. Have you got my stream on screen at the moment?
Yeah. I've got it on one of my other monitors over there.
I used this.
Right, hang on, because there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah. So this is just like the cutting edge of a sponge.
Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And then I dipped that in the paint. And then I, obviously sponged it on sporadically and sparingly on the model.
Yeah.
With Rhinox hide, and then went round and done some edge highlights around the were perceived to be dinks with like a lighter blue or a grey, and I felt that worked quite well.
Pretty sure I've got Rhinox hide here somewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Rhinox hide, like a dark brown.
Because that was going to be my question: is like, what paint did you use for it? But I'm pretty sure I've got Rhinox hide here somewhere.
I used Rhinox hide because it's the only brown I've got.
Yeah.
But if you've got other ones and you prefer a different one, then we've got a whole bunch of stuff coming through on the old YouTube-ins. Honestly, that Huron box might be the best practice for your ultramarine faces. There's a lot of texture to them, making it easier to practice light placement. Yes, absolutely right there, Eddie. I definitely need to practice faces, so I need to pick something from what I've got to practice. And you must make sure and must promise me, Eddie, that when I do that painting, And when I do that live stream, you're going to be there and you're going to be available because I am going to massively lean on your advice and feedback on what to do, what to pick, how to do it, etc. Not that I'm scared or anything. I'm sure you know it doesn't come across in this stream at all that I'm scared, nervous, and want to cry. But apart from that, I'm confident and happy.
I love that. It's like, you're going to be there, aren't you, Eddie? You're going to be
He's
there,
just
aren't
messaged
you?
now saying, I'll be there. So,
Excellent.
specifically, I got 2 Infernal cohort boxes, 1 Domination Engines, the Aurak plans. Nice. Process is in the processes channel for anyone who's curious. I'm assuming, Eddie, you mean from what I was just talking about when you helped me with that previously. So
Is he talking about
sounds
faces?
like you got quite a bit going on there, Julian, model wise. Sorry, fellas.
No, I'm just saying, was he just talking about the faces for the process?
I don't know if, yeah, I'm not sure if we're talking about faces or when I was just talking about something else. Knowing me, it could quite easily be something else. So, oh, Jesus. 10-4. Let me have a look at your stream to see how you're getting on.
Almost there. Terrestrial Titan into ultramarine blue to royal blue. Oh my goodness, there's so many lucky. Rhinox hide is best because it's a good, warm, neutral brown.
The battle damage thing.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Well, I have just finished all the gaunts. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
You done all the termagants?
I've dry fitted them and clipped them out.
Oh my god.
So I've dry fitted them and
looking
clipped
at
them
them now
out.
on the mat.
Oh, hang on, let me move it. There you go. There's my camera.
Oh god.
So I've still got
Jesus
to
Christ.
scrape them and sand them.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you what, mate. They can wait.
Yeah.
They
What's
can
the plan then?
I am going to start snipping out more guys.
What's
I figured
next?
I'll production line every single bit. So when I get around to all the scraping and sanding, I'd rather all do it all at once, you know? I figured since these sprues are mostly empty apart from the rippers, I'll do the ripper swarms next.
Nice.
But tell you what, they're not as small as you think. Look at these little fuckers. Nasty little buggers.
That's why earlier on, when I was asking you about what your plan was, I was like, there's no way he's going to absolutely just straight smash all assembly, because I would lose my mind. That's why I was like, surely you're going to do like a squad, then paint them, and then go back to assembly. I was just like, there's just no way. But fair play. You've got some determination on you.
See, it's not really determination. And for those of you who take offense to this word, 1, sorry, 2, don't be a wet wipe. I have retard strength, and I like to do things in the retarded way.
That's whatever works for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I have my own very funny way of doing things that people kind of scratch their heads and be like, what's he doing?
Your process.
Yeah. Why are they upside
mate,
down?
if that's what works for you, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Which number was that?
Some people might be listening to what I just said about doing it the way I just said I'd do it and be like, what do you want about? No, I'd assemble everything first.
What magic is this?
They might be looking at me weird.
Brilliant.
What sorcery is this?
Oh, okay, so he just clips into there. Ugh. Games Workshop, why do you do this to me?
Why, Games Workshop? Why?
Okay, so that.
Let's catch up on the comments before I dive back into some painting, which is going to be the hooves and claws next.
That's me.
Anyone wondering? I was about the battle damage. Yes. Working out the face process, I'm 100% happy with. Eddie, mate, the process that you've got now for faces, whatever that process is, from the faces that you've posted on the Discord since the day that you joined, have always been amazing. So I am happy to just lead with that, to be honest with you. Mad Dog, best tip to make light coloured skin. Islev Flesh as a base coat. Can't say I've heard of that paint. Is that a Games Workshop paint?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a Games Workshop paint, is it?
Mm-hmm.
How similar is it to Cadian Flesh Tone?
I'll hold them up to the camera for you. I've got them right here.
There we are. Let me just switch back over to your stream quickly.
I'll get my
Got
fingers out of
so
the way.
many bloody tabs open, man.
Actually, let me mix them first, because they're not mixed properly. I've been sat here for a minute. Offended by free speech? Never! I'm just very blunt, and I just say things the way I want to say them. And a lot of people might get
Yeah.
offended by it, and it's just like, I don't mean offense, so please don't be offended. Right, so
And
there you
then
go. They're not
over
too
with a thin
dissimilar,
shade of flesh.
but
Right.
Kislev flesh is lighter, and Cadian flesh tone is pinker.
Ah, right. Yeah, I can see the difference because I've got Cadian flesh tone, but I don't have the other one. And this is now something else I'm going to have to add to my shopping list.
So yeah, that's those two.
Nice. Well, that's quite. I can see why people use it because Mad Dog, you go on to say that you'd add some Reekland flesh shade, which would make sense to give it that depth and tone. Nice. I'll have to add that to my list of things to pick up.
The shopping list expands.
It does. I've got all sorts on there at the moment, from various different greens for my orcs when I get 11th edition. Then I've also got, I don't have a yellow. I don't have an orange. I also don't have, I want more blues. What else do I want? I want another red.
Which red do you have? Is it
Yeah,
Mephiston?
I just have corn red at the
Oh,
moment.
they gave you corn red. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was because of
the box you got.
Oh, what's it bloody called now?
See,
Red Corsairs.
I thought, oh, right, okay. I was going to say, I thought the standard red that usually gets put in the starter boxes was Mephiston, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I didn't get any red with my starter box. I got Balthazar Gold,
Right.
Macragge Blue,
Yep.
Nagaroth Knight,
Yeah.
Wraithbone,
Mm-hmm.
and Abaddon Black.
That's it?
That was it. Yeah,
Mate.
I think it was 5 paints.
It's rough.
So, I think it was 5 anyway, yeah.
Yes, older. That is lots of bugs.
Yes.
The swarm grows.
It does indeed.
See, if I didn't love my Imperial Guard so much and wanting to get the whole refreshed model range for them, I would definitely consider Tyranids as my next army.
Really?
Yeah, they've just got so many cool monsters and characters.
And there's so many different themes that you can do them in as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if I mentioned it to you or not, but I was thinking about my next updated guard army, because as you saw from my old one, a lot of it is infantry. And that's how I used to play, was a lot infantry focused. So I'd have to then go out and buy all the new sculpts for all that.
Yeah.
You know, thankfully they haven't changed the Chimera models, so I'll just strip them down and redo them into my proper way of painting now. But all that
you've already
guard...
got some of those, have you?
Yeah, I've got 3 Chimeras and a Lehman Rust that I'm going to have to strip down and do properly with my airbrush. But, yeah, it's just all that infantry I'd have to do. I was thinking about doing a hodgepodge, kind of like, you know, the lore, how they put these, like, remnant battalions together. It's like, crap, who have we had fighting on this planet? We've had some Cadians, we've had some Kriegers, maybe there's some Talarns. It's just like, well, none of them have enough men left to actually form a full company. Throw them all together, right? They'll then make up enough men to... So I was thinking, well, why don't I make my next guard army like a mixture? I'll do a 10-man squad or maybe 20-man squad of Cadians, maybe a 10-man squad of Cronus Guard, then maybe like some Mobians and all the rest of it. You know, like do some mixture up so I'm not getting bored of just painting the same bloody color.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about that for the Tyranids, like you were saying earlier. Like maybe having like a mixed hive fleet. Maybe 2 hive fleets are maybe arguing over a planet. It's like, you know what? Tell you what, cousin, let us share dinner. And they've sent both swarms in. Or something.
It keeps it interesting as well, doesn't it? And I don't know if you've got any materials to strip your minis.
Yep, yeah, I do.
But as long as you don't mind like wasting the paint, well, you could do what I'm doing and test out, I don't know, like 2 or 3 or however many you want different themes to see what they look like, or whichever one you enjoy painting the most. And then the ones that you don't like, just strip them so you can repaint them in the ones that you do like.
See, I know I like Leviathan, but actually, whoever's a fan, I'm not just going to keep asking Eddie, bless him. Anyone who's a favorite, what's that green one? It's the black fleshy bits, like, it's not necessarily black, but it's the darker fleshy bits, and then the green chitin. What's that one called? Is it Gorgon?
I think Eddie shared a picture last week, mind, in the Discord, and it's the Gorgian.
Is it? Yeah, is it that
like
one? I was thinking
Yeah,
about doing
something
my
like that.
own twist on
They look
Gorgon.
good.
Yeah.
And you know what else is good about that one?
Hmm.
You don't see it. You don't see it often. You don't see many people.
Oh,
like...
I was so confused. I was like, "What do you mean you don't see it? Is this like orc logic? It's just like if you can't see because I'm purple, sort of thing."
You can't see me, so yeah, I think it's good because I reckon it'll be one of those ones where, because like not many people go with that theme,
Yeah.
it'll definitely come across as more unique, and I think people will appreciate it more and like it more as well. Especially from a stream point of view, people will be like, no one's ever streamed painting this before.
Yeah, green Tyranids, what are you doing, you madman? Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on my chat as well. It's been kicking off and I've been neglecting them. Sorry, guys. Lucky. I think that's directed at somebody else. Continuing to strip the paint off my old Templars. And you did warn me about melting, so some of my Marines disintegrated. I am adding holy water trial to recruits. Oh, no!
No.
Oh no! Yeah, like, so the problem is, because buying isopropyl alcohol in Scotland is notoriously difficult because not a lot of shops keep them in stock. So I have to resort to methylated spirits. And this is quite a strong methylated spirit I bought. And actually I need to buy more because it's my last bottle of that. And
Right.
anything longer than like 15 minutes, my soldiers get like really, what's the word, like they get bendy and you can feel the plastic starting to melt. And I was just like, because I knew I left them in too long, so I forgot, because I started doom scrolling on TikTok while making a coffee.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the time, I was like, shit! Ran back with the pliers, and I felt them like almost wobbly. I was like, I managed to save them though. I managed to save them, but
yeah,
scary. But that's because I wasn't paying attention or babysitting them.
Nice.
Yeah, it can be scary stripping them down.
No, you also use Kessler flesh for beards and hair. I have to have Agrix Earthshade. Agrix Earthshade is one I need to add to my list of things I don't have, which is used often as a shade. So I'm glad you just brought that up. One. Yeah. If you add too much, though, looks like actual crap color. Nice.
Looks like poop.
Nice. If I ever need to paint crap, then I now know what to go to.
Excellent.
What have we got here? I'm not ignoring comments on YouTube. I'm just not reading them all out loud.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm reading a lot of them, but I'm not reading them all out loud.
Yeah. Some of them you don't need to necessarily read out as such. So,
like for everyone that's hanging out in my stream and Chaplain stream, I guess it's like don't feel like we don't appreciate your comments, but obviously because this is a good problem to have that they're so busy and bustling. Is you know we read out certain ones, you know.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's people talking between themselves.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Franco's talking to me. Franco, are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? Because I can't. My brain's not working. It's not working again.
Lean into the best nids. Try and try the old nid scheme from 3rd edition codex. Bone and green armor plates. Sounds similar to what Felas was potentially referencing.
Yeah.
Cobalt, best Tyranid color scheme is blue skin, green armor, red guns. Not come across that one myself before, but it sounds cool.
It sounds interesting.
Because I do like the red skin one. That's the one I'm going for next, Behemoth. My Tyranids are Death Guard themed. Okay. Almost missed Agrax and non-oil at this point. Oils are just so much easier. Oils are something that I want to try in future, definitely. I've not tried using oils yet. But have you used oils yet, fellas?
No, I'm not brave enough for oils yet, mate.
No. I like how you said yet, though. You said yet.
I'll get there. I will get there, but not yet.
Yeah, we could do it together, mate. We should do some more streams together where we like test stuff out. See who panics the most.
See, I feel I've been very well behaved because I haven't cursed anywhere near as much as I normally would doing video games.
Mate, curse away.
Oh no, because all you'll hear, like it's like me and my buddy Strand, if we're playing together or streaming together, all you get to hear is like fucking sailors going off on one constantly.
Tailors.
What are these supposed to be? These are barb gaunts. Okay, I don't want those right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell these things are. And you know
What are you
that's
putting
really
together
cool when
next?
when you're trying to identify. It's like, this is a cool monster. What is it?
I'm so lost.
I'm trying to find the neurogaunts. They're the little brain gaunts,
Oh, right, yeah.
but that's a barb gaunt because he's got the big cannon on his back. Never mind,
If
found
you
it.
only combine certain oil paints with putty for kit. Kit bashing, certain glue. Eat away at your miniature. Yeah, I have seen that on various different YouTube videos before, Mad Dog, and kit bashing is definitely something I want to get into in the future. I'm not good enough at the hobby yet to kit bash, but
Rubbish.
kit bashing to me is like super duper appealing. So I can't wait to dive in once I'm confident enough.
See, I was going to
Agrax,
say, you're
Earthshade,
lying
Raw Armor.
again. It's not that you're not good enough at the hobby. Maybe you just don't have the confidence for it yet.
Yeah, and it's also having a plan as well, isn't it? In what you're going to do and having all of the right parts, I suppose, for
See,
what you're
that's what I
working
lack is
towards.
the parts. This is why like
Definitely.
I wanted to get like maybe a mini 3D printer so that I can get just like 3D prints of parts off to be able to
Yeah, a
do
lot of
it a bit
people do
easier.
that, don't they? They do it with like their bases as well, don't they? They like
Yeah,
they do
because
it
that'll
for
piss Eddie off. He's like, build your bases.
build your bases,
Yeah,
make your bases.
I love winding
You'll
him
be
up about
glad to
that.
know that I still haven't made one base
Have you
since
not
I
made a
started
base?
this hobby. Nope.
So, have you got any of those technical paints that Citadel like to give you?
No, it's yeah. I just for me, I don't know why. Like basing is just I have zero interest.
So I never used to enjoy it either, mate. It used to be the part where I was just like, you know what, this is crap, I'm not doing it. But now I love basing because it adds so much character. I'll show you
Yeah.
real quick. It's
Oh,
like
I know.
9.99 off of Amazon. See this?
Oh, let me get the screen back up. 2 secs.
This is what made. Oh, I see you painting there real quick.
Oh, Diorama FX.
Yeah, so Vallejo's diorama effects, right?
Yeah.
This is the brown earth color because it was
Yeah.
cheaper than the other color, but it doesn't matter what color it
Mm.
is because you can paint over it quite easily. And I have painted that's 37, 38, 39, 40, and then there was the other 10. Let's just say a ballpark figure of 50,
Yeah.
and I've still got all of that left.
Hey, that's quite a beat. It looks like peanut butter.
It cost me a tenner.
And you know what I like about that color as well that you've got there
Mud.
is with the 11th edition coming up.
Hmm.
It's you could do like a Armageddon themed bases
Yes, yes, you could. But
with
like I said,
that.
you
That
can
that
paint
would be
over it.
quite handy.
And you can texture it as well. It's so easy to
Mm.
texture it, like not to flex or anything. But if you take a look
Yeah.
at the base I've just done, I've not painted the rim yet. But
Oh, let me go back.
all I did for this base
Yeah.
was the paste on the bottom, so you can see how the wavy lines and
That's
stuff.
good.
And then all I
It
did was
looks like you've done a
PVA
dry brush.
glue. Yeah, I PVA glued on some rocks and bits, and then just dry brushed.
Yeah. And it does look good, mind.
I'm going to be putting some grass tufts on there, but I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I really
And you
wanted to
could
get
do that in
started on
any
this.
color, couldn't you?
Any color you want.
Very. I might have to do that then for my Armageddon stuff.
Because like even if you just like paste it on like you said peanut butter, right? Like you spread it on
Yeah.
a bit of bread. If you just spread it on your base, but then like I've
Yeah.
got a hobbying tool. Where is it? You can even just use a knife and you just dab it until it gets some texture on there, and it'll get that nice
Yeah.
like wavy texture. Just do a bit of dry brushing over the top, whatever color you want, whatever color you're going for. Jobs are good and done. Better than nothing.
Yeah. I definitely need to do something because at the moment I haven't painted too many miniatures. I think I want to say I've painted a couple of Space Marines,
Hmm.
nearly 10 Necrons, and then obviously these three Termagants. So the pile of non-based minis is quite small at the moment, and I don't want it to get too big. Otherwise, it's going to take me forever to base everything then once the pile becomes massive. So
And then it'll
it
be
might be
extremely
some.
off-putting at the time, won't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then I won't do it at all then
No, I feel you. I
because it'll
feel
be
you. Yeah.
too much. I have even thought about getting pre-made bases
See, I'm fine with those, but the problem is it's just another expense.
Yeah, well, that's the only reason I haven't is because I was like, right, okay, how much am I spending in paints and additional materials to actually make the bases myself versus the cost of a pre-made base?
Mm,
So I think if I was playing actual matches down the local game store and stuff,
yeah.
I'd probably be more inclined to do it because I'd want my stuff to look cool. But
Right.
because I'm not, I don't have any shame at the moment because I'm like, right, no one's seeing my minis, so I will get there eventually because I do want to play. I do want to play. Oh God, my chat's going nuts. What's going on here? Wish I could just build my Ravenwind biker squads, but GW thought it would be a good idea to put them in Legends. Oh, that
Oh.
suck. That does. That does suck. I know Valrak had a theory, for those of you who know who Valrak is on YouTube, that GW purposely Legends units so that most people will get rid of them, sell them, throw them away, whatever else, and then by the time the next edition or the edition after that comes along, they re-bring them out, knowing that you're going to have to pay for new models again, models that you had in the past. But yeah, that does suck massively.
That's the
Um,
worst.
you can easily bring that number down to 0, go outside, grab some sand and small rocks. Yes, that is a very good point. And then all you're paying for is glue then, aren't you? At that point for your bases.
It's not a bad idea at all.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know a lot of people use cork as well, don't they?
I use cork.
And a lot of people have cork just from like bits and bobs they have laying from around the house.
Hmm.
Packing peanuts as well. I know people use packing peanuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, just general random items from around the house, really. Right, YouTube. Make your bases.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
there you
give you one
go.
guess who said that.
Oh, there you go. I already know, mate. I don't even need to look. I was looking through my one, expecting it to say it on mine. He's not said it on mine yet.
Yeah, kit bashing is just improvised fun. I do it without no plan. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to, do you? You can just jump on your hobby table, get all your kits out, and just start throwing stuff together. Definitely one way of doing it for sure. I use sodium bicarbonate and sand as basing. It's in scale for sand and pebbles. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. Anything that's going to make it easy and cheap for bases for me, and I am. It's a goer basically. So just don't get rid of your models. Easy fix. I still run 6 Crusader. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, UK is pretty wet, so it would be good to buy that dirt first. Yeah. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
See, Lucky was saying he's
Wonder if-
got some crackle paint as well to add some variety. Crackle paint is good, but also depends what you're going for, I
Mm.
feel.
I think eventually I'll have, a load more stuff in my collection so that I won't have to worry about this sort of thing. Um, it's just at the moment where my collection of paints and accessories and XYZ is quite small. When I do want to go and get something, I tend to get the stuff that I really want rather than the stuff that I need,
Yeah, no, I feel
which
you on that
is
as well, yeah.
terrible. Spond, mate, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing yourself? And what Warhammer projects are you working on at the moment?
Well, you've also got to be kind
No,
to yourself. Oh, sorry.
sorry. No, I was going to say, Spawn. No, I know this is going to sound odd. No, I don't play Tyranids. I bought a. I know that's what I'm painting, and it may seem odd saying that, but I bought an introductory box set because I like Space Marines and Ultramarines, and I thought, well, as I've got Tyranids, and it's something different to paint to what I've been painting recently, I thought, why not? Let's paint some Tyranids and switch it up. Oh, you're painting an unclean one. Nice. I don't think we've had an unclean one in the Discord before, so feel free to chuck a picture in of your progress in our Discord. No pressure, of course. If you want to join, feel free to. If Discord isn't your jam, that is absolutely fine. And it's been about an hour since we've done a shameless plug, fellas.
Is it already?
It's been an hour, so I took all the glory last time, so I'll let you do it this time.
Really? Oh, you're putting the pressure on me, are you?
Yeah, no pressure, no
Oh, no
pressure.
pressure. There is no pressure. Oh, solid. So I can just run away then, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I'll
He's
tell
in
you
his
what.
pants.
Yeah, there you go. So I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's shameless plug time. So if you haven't done so already, we'd much appreciate it if you could show us some more love by hitting the like button, maybe a cheeky subscribe. And both of us that are streaming at the moment, myself and Chaplain, he has a hyperlink available down in my description of my live stream at the moment if you want to see his perspective of what's going on. Show him some love as well, because as you can see, he's much more talkative than me, and he enjoys having a nice yap. But also on his Discord, guys, he's got a solid group of people on there, and you know, if you want to go and join his Discord, then I'm sure he'd be more than happy to have you.
Absolutely.
If you want tips and tricks on how to paint stuff, there's a section in there for you. And also, he's just got a great bunch of lads that like to talk nerdy stuff with Warhammer. And you've got other channels as well, not just Warhammer, video games, Age of Sigmar. Got a few others in there, haven't you?
Yeah, there's loads of. It's not just Warhammer games. You got all the sort of more popular Warhammer video games, and then if people want to talk about other video games as well, yes, there's areas in there for you to link up in different groups if you wanted to find a group to play a game together. We've got lore channels, news and update channels, memes, books, tabletop rules, useful products. Just a really, really good collaborative community, which Velas is part of and contributes quite significantly to it as well, which I'm massively appreciative of.
One thing I do want to do while we're doing a plug, though, guys, I've noticed Chaplain has only got 14 likes on his stream. Let's see, right, if we can get that up to 20 before we do another shameless plug in an hour's time. Come on, lads, get your mates.
Oh,
Let's get up to 20 likes. Let's see what we can do.
Too kind indeed. Because I think how many likes have you got on your stream? You got 14 on yours as well, my end. So
oh, really?
It'd be nice if we can both get up to 20 likes.
I was about to say, in that case,
by 12 o'clock UK time, which is in an hour and 20 minutes.
There you go.
We can get up to 20 likes each. We would be super duper grateful. And I'm actually only 7 followers off of 50 followers on Twitch. So if anyone on Twitch is watching and hasn't followed me yet, a follow would be greatly appreciated. And if anyone watching on YouTube hasn't followed me on Twitch yet, that would also be greatly appreciated. And then what have we got on? And I'm only 7, funny enough, 7 subscribers away from 410 subscribers. So that would be nice.
Nice round numbers you got going on.
Yes. What about yourself? Numbers wise, what's your next subscriber goal?
Would you like an honest answer?
2,000?
I haven't the foggiest idea what it's sitting on.
It says here you've got 2,000.21. I'm going to assume that's 2,210.
Sure, let's go with that. Most of that came from when I was doing like streaming video games and stuff like that. So that's where I got that number from.
Nice. What games did you use to stream?
So I started my channel about 9 years ago playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. And
nice. Okay.
That's how I started, and I didn't have a computer back then. I had my girlfriend's laptop on my PlayStation 4 Pro, and that's how I started doing it. And started with Modern Warfare Remastered, then the next Call of Duty came out, and then I started branching off into single-player games. For Honor, I don't know if you've ever heard of For Honor. That was a big... Yeah, I played the ever-living crap out of that.
Type game, medieval stuff.
Yeah, that sort of thing. So yeah, we played a lot of that, and then obviously we did like single-player games. We did a lot, to be fair. And that got me up to about the 2,000 mark. I did try and make videos at one point, but I will be honest.
Yeah.
I stopped doing videos when I lost access to my Sony Vegas Pro editing software.
Oh yeah, that was a really good. So I use oh, what's it called now? DaVinci Resolve.
Hmm.
So, but that Sony Vega one is supposed to be like the creme de la creme.
Oh, it
Of,
was so good.
oh, that sucks.
That's what it is. But yeah, so
Video editing is tough, though, isn't it? It can be so soul destroying and time consuming.
I think for me, the parts that were the most annoying bits is when you're trying to like insert noises or images or
Yeah,
something that to keep the audience engaged is then having to
yeah,
listen to my same voice, the same lines over and over and over again, just trying to get everything
yeah,
synced up. I'm like, if why
yeah.
why would anyone want to watch this if I'm sat here listening to myself like, will you shut up?
Yep. Yeah. I know what
Oh
you
mate,
mean.
I
Takes
don't know about
hours
you,
as
but I
well.
don't like the sound of my own voice.
I don't like not like it, but the repetitiveness of it when you are editing and stuff can get rather boring, rather quick.
Oh
So
yeah.
Spond, if you're already part of the Discord server, post your pictures if you haven't done so already in Miniflex. And I've just seen that you've posted it in general. Okay. There we are. That's my bad for not answering your question quick enough. So let's have a look at what you've got. Nice. Oh, the details on that are class. Especially around the stomach, all the boils. That looks sick.
Mate, you were generous
Very
though. You
nice
gave them an
indeed.
extra 20 minutes to get to that goal that I gave them.
I just thought, as you saw with the request with subs, I like to round it up, and I
Yeah.
thought, oh, if we waited in exactly, it'd be 20 to 12. I was like, right, okay,
Yeah,
I think it's
it's a
my
funny number, isn't it?
OCD. It's my OCD, is what it is.
Mate, you don't even need to glue these. This is ridiculous.
No. Frankie uses cork as well. Cork, small rocks,
Mm-hmm.
make layers.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Sticks to make tufts. Mix dirt and sand with PVA. Yeah. You lot have opened the floodgates on me. I don't mind. I'm juggling a few conversations. Yeah, I
I'm gonna be
knew.
2 seconds. Be right back.
No worries. I knew. Talking about bases would get you going, Eddie. So all for good fun, of course. All for good fun and good measure. All right, let's get these little tiny edge highlights done. I'm using the right paintbrush this week. Last week I used my size 2, whereas this week I'm using my small layer brush, and I find that it adds a bit more of a better subtle, smaller highlight on there. See, and the one I added to the other one last week was rather thick. So still working on the skin, but love the sword. Yeah, it looks really good. Absolutely. What do I play in 40k? I don't and haven't played yet. But I do have about 600 points worth of Necrons. That is probably the biggest points collection of units that I have at the moment. But the plan is to eventually play with Ultramarines. So at the moment, I've got 5 Infernus Marines. I've got a chaplain on bike, 5 Terminators, and then I plan to also pick up the 11th edition box, which will obviously give me the Space Marine half. So by the time I add all of those together, build them, paint them, etc., I should have a decent sized army for Ultramarines, which is quite good. Necron wise, oh, you love Necrons. Death Guard and Necron guy. So on the Necron side, I picked up a 500 Worlds box set, which is all of the destroyers. So I've got 11 destroyers basically. Well, I think it's 9 destroyers because I've got those 2 pointless units that come with it. I've got a Necrosaur, and I've also got a box of 5 Lich Guards, which I haven't assembled and painted yet. But it's about 600 odd points When I get the 11th edition box, my Orc army will be bigger than my Necron army. Because the amount of Orcs that you get for the Orc side is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
In a good way. How many, fellas? How many points is it each side? Do you know?
They said just over a combat patrol strength, so I'm not sure off the top of my head. So I haven't actually owned a codex in a long time. I've just played combat patrol.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Does
sure.
anyone in chat know? Can anyone in chat tell us?
I will
how
chip in
many
real quick
points-
though and say that you wanted to pick up some Victrix Honor Guard at some point.
Oh shit! I actually have those already.
Oh, you've got them. There you go.
Yes. Oh, this is what I mean. I've got so much stuff already.
No, you
I'm
do have
forgetting
them
what
because I
I've got.
remember. And you wanted to pick up. No, you wanted the Chaplain from 11th, didn't you?
Yes.
That's
so,
right,
I'll tell
there
you
you
what.
go.
Let me just put my headphones down a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm. That is a life hack. Getting it from the desert. Baking soda is small enough to represent true sand next to miniatures. Fair enough. Still think it's too big myself, but I live in the desert, so I'm surrounded by the stuff. To me, the only thing small enough is weathering powder. Huh. Okay. See, I just use the texture paste for me. It does the job I need it to do. That's all I need it for. But I'm actually getting through these miniatures really quickly, guys. A lot faster than I thought I would, that's for sure. Oh, he's back. But yeah, Eddie, like, for any of you guys saying that you live in the desert and just go out and pick up sand, like, I totally get it. I'd do the same thing. So it's right there, and it's cheap, and it's easy to get.
Just need 2 Catan and I've got an army. Yeah, I do want to get a Catan. I think they look really, really cool. There's new models, so the exact point amounts are still unknown, I believe. Alderzone, if you had to base the point count on 10th edition, what would it be so that we can maybe get a rough gauge and idea of what maybe the points would be for 11th edition, even though we know it's going to be different? Oh, they pretty much answered my question already. Leviathan was around 800 to 1,000, excuse me, points per faction. So, right, the reason I rustled off very quickly, I don't know if you're still there, Bellas, as well.
No, I ran away.
Oh, right, okay. I just hear voices in my head. So this is what I've got unmade so far. So I've got this Chaplain on bike, which I recently picked up.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a box of the Lich Guard, as I said.
Oh, they do look real
Lich
good.
Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are unopened and unmade. They're still, all of these that I'm showing you now are still on sprue in the box. As I said earlier, I've still got the Captain Titus and Co.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the 6 Terminators in there as well.
Oh, you got the hammer and Terminators.
Yeah, the Assault Boys. And I want to make them, before I show you the next ones, I want to make them with the claws.
The lightning claws, yes.
Yeah. I don't care if they're like shit or not in the game. I literally bought them purely because I was like, oh my god, they look fucking amazing.
It's like an army of Wolverines.
Yeah, exactly. I got the Victrix Honor Guard as well, and I love the I was going to say the hats then. I love the helmets, these ones, like the Roman Empire-esque type helmets. I think they look so cool. Hats.
I'm sorry, it's not been official, guys. They're now called hats.
There we are. Yeah, Warhammer's changing everything to hats. And then I've got this as well, the Huron Blackheart box set. Like I said, all of this is unopened, still on sprue. And that's the stuff that's unopened and still on sprue.
Mm.
In the other room, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's been opened and I've been working on. So like I've still got a couple of Necrons to build from my 500 world set. I've still got some of the introductory stuff from that box set. They're just the ones that are unopened.
Okay.
And then I've obviously got the old Chaplain boy here as well, which is actually assembled and primed. And that's going to be a new series that I start on the channel, which is collecting every single Chaplain that's ever been made by Games Workshop.
Dude, that would be sick. Imagine that collection.
So quite apt for the name of the channel, I find.
Absolutely. It's my turn, because you've done it. It's my turn. I'll be right back.
Right, let me get your stream up now then. Right, are you doing a Pile of Shame, are you? Or Pile of Opportunity, as you call it?
Righty, hold in. So,
there's new models. So
apart from everything on Leviathan, I have these.
Ready, are you?
10 Hell Blasters I have built and primed, and I've got their blue armor done. These were actually the prototypes for my blue armor. And if I hold them up to the camera, these were the prototypes for the blue armor.
Nice.
So I've got 10 Hell Blasters to do. This is my kids' project.
They're primed.
My kids' Star Wars Legion. So we've got all the Stormtroopers, all the Rebel Troopers, Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker. Will you focus, camera? So I've got all that Star Wars Legion stuff to do in there as well with my kid. I have Chapter Master Marneus Calgar. I have Lieutenant Titus and his little bug friends. I also have 10 Death Corps of Krieg, because when they first came out, that's all that was left on the shelves, and I really wanted to have some.
Nice.
I've got built, but not primed or anything, my Tau Combat Patrol. That were an absolute bastard to build, and I really,
You've got like a different mix of factions going on there, haven't you? Like a right mix.
Well, the thing is, because I really do it just to paint instead of play. So if I think a model's cool, I'll just buy the model. You know?
Yeah, that's exactly like my type of mindset.
I have 2 very dusty Star Wars Legion LAAT LE Patrol Transports to do. I'm not picking up the other box, you just have to believe me. I've got 2 of these.
Yeah.
I like gunships. I have 1 Star Wars Legion A5 speeder truck for the Rebellion to do.
Nice.
Thankfully, they didn't relaunch these.
You've got loads.
I also have the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth strategy battle game, Battle for Edoras, War of the Warhammer box to do, which is fucking heavy. I also have the Warhammer Age of Sigmar starter set Extremis.
You've got Age of Sigmar, have you?
With all of that. That's the only Age of Sigmar I've got. And do you know what the thing is? I feel really sad. I think I'm going to sell this box. It's unopened.
No way. What's in the box?
It's unopened. It's got, I'll tell you exactly what it's got.
Stormcast.
So, 80-page Extremis Edition starter set book. 56-page core rules booklet. Citadel scenery pieces and gaming board. 10 6-sided dice, 2 range rulers, 2 reference sheets, 6 War Scroll cards, 2 Allegiance Abilities cards, 32 miniatures. So for the Stormcast, you've got 1 Lord Imperatant, and forgive me if I'm butchering these names, 5 Vindicators, 3 Praetors, and then you've got some Cruel Boys, which are like goblin orc-looking dudes. You got a Swamp Collar Shaman, a Pockgrot, 10 Hobgrot Slitters, and 10 Gut Rippers.
Nice.
As well as all that terrain
bits in there. Was it 110 quid, was it?
£110 that box when I bought it. And it's been sat on my shelf since this came out.
How long ago was that?
Oh, it's been a while. I lied to you. I did open it, but then I was like, nah. So, yeah, it's been a while. They've had, like, the whole other starter boxes since then.
Jeez.
So
why did you never get round to doing it?
Because I was out of the hobby for a long time.
Ah, right, okay.
So I just spent that time like buying miniatures I thought that looked cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
We've
thought
all
one
been
day I'll get
guilty of
back
doing that.
into it. You know, I'll get back into it one day, and I'll really sit down and do it properly. And the years went by, and the
Mm.
miniatures kept piling up, and I was like, nah, fuck it.
Oh, well, it happens. It happens. Ah,
Uh,
so we're both your pile of shame or pile of opportunity, or potential, as you call it.
mhm.
It's a lot bigger than mine. And I didn't realize as well that you also had um, so many different factions as well as different games.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty cool, if you ask me.
on top of that, mate, I've stopped myself from buying new stuff because I want to get more
Yeah.
Tyranids. I want to update my guard, but I also want to get some bolt action.
Oh, okay.
And when I can really do it properly, like the whole
Mhm.
airbrushing thing and all that, I really want to get me
Yeah.
some Fallout Wasteland miniatures because they look so cool.
Oh, yeah. The
They look
Fallout
so
ones.
cool.
I have to agree with you on that. The Fallout stuff does actually look really cool.
So there's plenty of stuff I want to get.
Yeah, yeah, I can see. Good problems to have, huh?
It's a good problem to have, you know. It's just like it's a hobby that I really enjoy doing. My skill will increase over time. Like, to be honest, mate,
Absolutely.
when I first started getting back into this, when I said I was going to start painting to my standard properly, you know,
Yeah,
instead of what I used to do by just slapping paint on, is I said to
yeah.
myself, because I thought fucking dry brushing was the scariest
Mhm.
thing. I was terrified of it. It was like, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to dry brush. Piece of piss now.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
now I just
yeah.
dry brush and I don't
You've
even
got.
think about it twice. It's just like, that's too much there, it's too little, and that's just about right. So,
Yeah, I think that's my thing as well with airbrushing. It looks like it's going to be difficult, and I've got so used to doing everything with a paintbrush now.
mm,
But like yourself, I'm keen to try as many different techniques as possible, work out which ones I don't like, work and which ones I do like, and then I can stick to them because I might end up loving airbrushing and thinking, why the hell have I not done this sooner? Or I might end up doing it and thinking, nah,
yeah,
this ain't for me. But until I try,
you won't know.
yeah. Is there anything that you haven't done yet that you want to try soon?
Object source lighting.
What is that?
So, the best way I can describe it is like a light, for example. I've got my light here above me,
Yeah,
right? So you would paint in the light source, but then you see how the light is glowing around me, like the light area of my face, dark area of my face, is then
yeah.
having that light effect on the model. You know, you can do it with like weapons fire. Any sort of source of light is then having the light effect on the miniature or the piece of terrain that you're doing.
Oh, right. I see.
And to be fair, Eddie has given me some advice of how to do it, but it's like battle damage. I've just not been brave enough to try it yet. You know, because
Okay.
for me,
Is
object
it
source
difficult
lighting,
then?
it's like it's a skill as any other, mate. You know, when you first get into it, it seems impossible, but I'm sure once you kind of
Mm,
master it, once you practiced it enough, like faces, like when we're gonna try to do faces, right? I don't. I'm just gonna
yeah.
be bold here and say that you and me are both pretty terrible at faces.
Yeah, I would definitely say yes.
I was about to say, by all means, bitch slap me, like, hey, I'm great at
No, no,
faces.
no. It was a very good good guess.
It's, I'm terrible at faces. I'll just say that. I'll throw myself in there. I'm terrible at faces. But I'm sure once
Yeah.
I set out and do what I said I was going to do and practice faces and practice them until I get to the standard I'm happy with, you know, then I'll turn around and be
Yeah.
like, faces? Pfft, mate, it's easy.
Piece of piss.
Exactly. It's a skill like any other. It's just practice.
Yeah, agreed. And until you do it, you're never gonna know.
And that's it. I've stopped being
I'll
so
have to look
harsh on
into
myself
that.
with all of that because it's just like, yeah, okay, you have all these guys that are professional painters, but once again, they are professional painters. I am not. So I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
stopping
and they've
comparing
been doing
myself
it a
to
lot
them.
longer than you have.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm not going to compare myself to them anymore. And when it comes to like the whole professional
It's
painting, I
such
don't
an
want to.
easy trap to fall into, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. But I don't want to be a professional painter because I'd rather enjoy my work.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. It would be nice, but you are right. It's silly to just compare yourself. I'm the same.
Well, that's what I say to anyone that's like brand new to the hobby. I mean, I guess that would kind of include yourself. It's like
Yeah.
if you're happy with your work, doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. If you turn around and be like,
Yep.
mate, I think that looks great. Yeah, sure. Like personally, I
Yeah,
think
that's
my
all
chief
that is.
librarian Tigerius, I think he looks solid. I think he's my best miniature so far. Somebody else could turn around and be like, nah, mate, that's shite. It's like, I like him.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Right, you are done. Now need to do touch-ups. Right, fucking hell, I've neglected my chat now for ages. Must go in
I haven't
down
even read
here.
mine in ages.
No. Oh no, I thought I had. No.
You're all caught
Fallout
up, are you?
minis are pretty good. Haven't played the game yet though. Yeah, Frankie, I don't know if I'd play the game as such.
Nah.
I'd be open to it, but I'd definitely get the Fallout minis firstly, just for the way they look and to paint them. I think they look pretty cool. Me and Felas can both definitely agree on that.
Oh, they look brilliant.
Ended up with a handful of Fallout minis from a client who abandoned them. Oh,
Huh.
okay.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Imagine someone holding a torch and the fire reflecting off their face. Oh, that's the thing that you were just talking about, wasn't it, Felas?
Object
In
source
terms of
lighting.
the yeah.
OSL for short, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It only took me 18 armies to get where I am. just
Only?
the 18.
Only 18?
Yeah.
Mate, flying.
I just posted a picture in the Discord and took Eddie's judgment upon me.
Oh,
Such a nice guy.
he is. He's a
Enzi,
sweetheart.
how much did he pay you to say that?
See, I didn't think I'd ever get to, but a while ago when me and Eddie, and I've, bless him, I've forgotten his name, one of the other
Hayden?
lads in your... No, it wasn't Hayden. One of the other lads that was in your...
Frankie?
Stroheim, I think his name was?
Oh, yeah.
We were all playing Space Marine 2. It was only for a little bit, for like an hour and a half, but we were all playing Space Marine 2, and Eddie generally is just a nice guy.
Yeah, he actually is.
He'll talk shit like the
We're not
rest of the
just saying
lads,
that.
but he is a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, we all talk shit.
Exactly. It's like we were saying on your last stream, it's like we all talk shit about our women, but at the end of the day, we're like, oh, you're right, babe, love you.
Yeah, but please don't hurt me.
You need your feet rubbed, yes, ma'am.
Mad Dog. Oh, Mad Dog's just posted as well. I'll have a look, Benzie and Mad Dog, at your pictures in 30 seconds. Land Raider looks really good. Land Raider is also airbrushed. Oh, nice. Eddie's like lies, slander.
Right, I take it back. You see this Eddie, right? He's a right prick. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm glad we're all on the same page, and I'm glad that we've all got the same type of humor as well.
Nah, he's a good lad.
Mad Dog, just looking at your Deathwing Land Raider now with battle damage.
Deathwing. I'm gonna take
looking very nice indeed. Felas will be very interested to see the battle damage, because that's the next task on your little list, isn't it? For your tank. No, it's not a tank, is it?
He's got the hurricane bolters on that one.
Looks really good, doesn't it?
Yes. So yeah, you could call it a tank. It's an armored transport.
Armored transport. There we are. Right. Righty. Right. Another drink for me.
Cobalt made a Wolverine
the
Space
time.
Wolf model for his brother
Jesus
with a custom
Christ.
head and lightning claws. Oh, mate, yes.
I've just seen the time, right? I genuinely thought it was way later than it was. It's only 11 o'clock. I don't know why, but I thought it was going to be pushing nearer like 1.
I thought it was going to be closer to midnight, personally, because we set that goal for midnight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up at the clock, and it'll be midnight.
We've been doing it 3 hours.
Yeah, time flies when you're
It
having
doesn't
fun.
feel like that. It doesn't feel like that, does it?
Does not feel like 3 hours, no.
Looks really good. Tip if you want to use bullet damage, take a dry brush with Iron Warriors and dab it. Ignon oil. Oh, nice. Oh, Mad Dog, if you've got any like tips and advice on like techniques and processes and stuff, there's a channel on the Discord for it, which is not only like really useful for me from a selfish point of view, being new to the hobby, but I'd say the Discord is probably a mix, half and half of experienced hobbyists and new people like myself. So the newer people say they
crap.
really appreciate any advice like that, and it's good to have it in Discord as well because people can go back to it whenever they want if they can't remember what was said on stream. So Eddie, Felas, and a couple of the other guys are quite active on that channel. And speaking just from my own personal point of view, like I have found it massively useful, and I'm sure other people have as well. So feel free to post as much or as little as you like in that channel. I've just realised as we've just gone past 11 o'clock, I've picked up another subscriber on YouTube. So thank you very much. I'm just the 6 away from 410. Lovely if we could hit that by 12 o'clock. I'm still 7 away from 50 followers on Twitch. So if anyone can support me on that front, massively and greatly appreciated. And where are we? Quickly.
4 likes to go.
Felas is on 16 likes. So
are you.
Another 4 for Felas. Am I on 16 as well? Am I?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie then. Righty then. Let's get those likes, subscribes, and follows up. It would be much appreciated. And just because I love you all so much, I've got a nice up to 20% discount for you at Loaded Dice. Link in the description if you feel like buying some Warhammer or hobby-related materials. But back to the stream. Hayden is finally done with work.
Yay!
Hayden, what have you missed? I've practically nearly got my Tyranids done. And when I say nearly, I think I've only got to touch up the skin and the flesh, and paint the teeth and eyes, and then I'm done with these bad boys. And then I can move on to Behemoth. How was work, Hayden? How did you get on today? How are you getting on, Felas, as well? Where are you up to?
Slowly getting there. I am now up to my barb gaunts. So I've done all my hormagaunts. I've done my rippers. I have done my... What are these guys called? Neurogaunts. I've done them. So I'm just finishing off my last barb gaunt. And then I get onto the big beasties.
Yeah, boy.
I can't wait to put that Screamer Killer together. He looks sick.
I can't wait to see it, to be honest with you.
But Swiggy, getting a free airbrush, mate, that is solid. Did you get one of those like big compressors, or did you get like a mini one? Because mine's just a mini compressor. It's very small. Does the job though. Crap.
I think that's what she said.
It's not about the size; it's about how you use it. Is what they say to the men with small penises.
Does the job.
Yeah, right.
You said it, not me.
Don't you worry, sweetheart. It may be small in stature, but this thing fires like a cannon.
Oh dear. When the opportunity arises, they have to be taken.
I would expect nothing less.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Eddie just saying nice. I'm all caught up on my chat. I know I haven't really been talking to my chat, but
yeah, I'm mostly caught up, I think. Work was busy as always, but not too bad, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Hayden, what is it? You don't have to tell me. Tell me to, mind my own business if you want. But what is it that you do for work?
He's a gigolo.
Gigolo. Weekend gigolo.
Mate.
You heard it here first from Felas. You guys are making me want to do some nids. Frankie, do you have any in the old backlog or pile of shame that you could potentially pick up and get cracking on with maybe? Or is it more a case of you'd have to get down to the old local game store and pick some up? Because to be fair, I never planned to do Tyranids. It's not because I don't like them or anything, because obviously Space Marine 2 was the reason I got into Warhammer. So, I do like Tyranids, but I never planned on painting them or collecting them or anything like that. And I have to say, I am thoroughly enjoying it. A lot more than I expected.
Yeah, you're right, Hayden. How's it going? I'm doing all right, mate. How are you?
Pleasantly surprised.
Hey, print number 3 done, starting number 4. Go on, Commando.
Nice.
You're working that printer overtime, mate. To be fair, I'd be doing the same damn thing if I had a printer. Like, I don't even think I need to
see
glue
how
half
your
of this.
Tyranids turn out. Looking forward to seeing how you get on with yours, to be honest, fellas.
Well, unlike you, I'm not going to be painting mine properly. And I say properly, I mean with acrylics. I'm going to be speed painting most of mine.
What's the plan then with the speed paints? What have you got?
So I'll be using, like I said, I've got. I'm going to be doing the kind of the similar thing you've done, but I'm going to have the Wraithbone base color. So I'll prime it white, and then I'll go over it with the airbrush and Wraithbone, and then I'm going to be using Leviathan purple, the contrast for the Catapus. I'm going to be using what the hell's that contrast called over there? Yeah, where are you?
I didn't know there was a contrast paint called Leviathan.
Yep, Leviathan purple. Got it in my hands.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see, what's it called? Magos purple. There we go. I'll be using Magos purple. It is a contrast, but I'm going to be thinning it down to a wash. And
okay.
I'm going to be thinning it down heavily to a wash, going over the fleshy bits with that. And then in the more sore bits, I'm going to be using Doomfire Magenta. And on the tongue and stuff like that. Then I'm going to be using like Crimson, Cataburg Crimson Shade over the Leviathan Purple. I'm also going to be dry brushing some Xeris Purple over the Catapus, and then doing the line stuff that you're doing.
What are you going to do for the line stuff?
I'll do Xeris Purple again, but I might lighten it down a touch with some white.
Yeah, so it stands out a bit more.
Yeah, from the dry brush. But that's generally the idea I'm going for with mine. So it's very much the speed paint approach. But it's because I've seen it on YouTube and I like how it looks.
Yeah.
And what I want to do for some of the bases of the monsters is I'm going to get some of my old bits that are still on sprues, like Space Marine helmets or bits of arms and stuff, and I'm going to have some proper gory bits on the bases.
Ah, okay. That sounds pretty cool.
Now we're on to the Psychophage, which is the big beastie.
Nice. And are you definitely going to stick to just doing a Leviathan, or are you going to try and do a couple like test units to see if there's some other themes that you like as well?
Nah, so for this box, I'll just keep it Leviathan. But like I said, with that Lieutenant Titus box, there's Gaunts in there, so I'll use them as my test beds for other one.
I see. Yeah, I'm quite keen to see the what you do with the test ones, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm quite curious to... I need to do some more research on it. But the Gorgon, I'm quite curious to see what Gorgon ends up looking like. Like I said, I might just do my own version of Gorgon.
Yeah, I'm keen to see that as well, because like I said earlier, you don't really see too many people painting Nids in that theme.
No.
And I think it could be quite nice to see something different for a change.
Yeah, exactly.
Eddie says, do it, Frankie, with regards to getting some Tyranids.
Do it.
Frankie, you also have the Leviathan box set, do you? The same one as Felas?
Oh,
have
mate,
you tucked
let's go.
into it at all? Have you opened it at all? Have you done any of it? Or is it still like mint condition, yet to be opened? Hayden works for the black market selling plastic crack. I love that answer.
He's the Heisenberg of Warhammer.
Yeah, Cobalt says me too. I have some old kids from the Battle for McCrag box too. Nice. Ooh. So you've definitely the temptation for you, Frankie, is very much there. You could quite easily crack open some Nids and get banging on with some painting, really. So, Hayden, no, I'm a line chef at a restaurant. Oh, mate, yeah, I can see why you get knackered and busy quite regularly then. That makes perfect sense. That's a tough old job, that is.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
That is, yeah, that's a tough gig. Fair play. Especially weekends as well. I imagine it's twice as busy as the rest of the week, and you often work weekends, so fair play. Credit where it's due. Leviathan purple is dark. Yes, yes it is. I painted the Ballistus Dreadnought from Leviathan, but that's it. Ah, what? Why did you stop? Why did you not paint the rest of the Space Marines or tuck into any of the NIDs? I know it's it's probably because something else caught your attention, which happens quite often. The amount of times I've said I'm gonna paint this and paint that, and then all of a sudden I'm painting something else because I've picked something else up. Very naughty in that regard.
Oh, I've missed his tongue. That's horrid, but cool at the same
What's the
time.
matter?
I said I've missed his tongue, but you know,
Oh no!
I found it. I've not glued anything. This is all just dry fitted at the moment.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, that's the thing about these push fits, though. I can see all the lines. Thankfully, I've got that Tamiya extra thin cement glue, because that helps
Yeah.
solve some of these gaps.
There's also some like paste stuff that you can get, isn't it?
Milliput.
I've seen people use it. I don't know what it's called. It might be that, yeah.
If
I've
that's
seen
the stuff
people
you're on
use
about.
that. Yeah, and they just sort of like push it down into the cracks, smooth it out, and then away they go.
I'm
Definitely
not
want to
sure
pick
if
some up
it's
at some point.
Milliput.
It's a pasty, like something pasty. I've not needed to use it yet. I don't own any, but I can certainly see why people pick it up. And with 11th edition only around the corner and it being push fit, picking some up now might not be a bad idea.
Yeah,
So,
right.
yeah, you'll probably be in the same boat as me. We'll both be screaming on our streams now, moaning about all the mold lines and all the holes and whatever else.
Yeah, we're gonna be part of that lot.
Yeah, why did we buy this? Whose stupid idea was it?
Everyone's idea that saw the launch trailer.
Everyone's fault but ours.
Yeah, right. It's not my fault. I didn't print
No,
it.
I was forced into it. How'd you get up there? Righty then. Am I missing out on any chatteroonies?
Had the
I really need
algorithm
to
know you were
finish like
painting.
5 models for my Blood Angels to make it a playable list. Ah, right, okay. My backlog could be measured in years. Looks
Oof.
like half a store shelf. Oh, filler putty. That's it.
That's it.
Filler putty. Frankie, I don't know how long it would take you to write it, but if you could give us a general, like, brief description of what your backlog looks like. You've got me curious now. You can't say that and then not tell us what that backlog looks like. Obviously, you've given us the tip with what you've mentioned, but yeah, tell us what you've got. I always get curious. Milliput, green stuff, or sprue goo? Nice. I need to sort some of this sprue goo out. Everyone talks about sprue goo.
So I'll be making some myself. I've got some extra thin Tamiya cement and glue stuff. I'm just going to drop some extra sprue in there, make some sprue goo.
Yeah, so that's that. Is that what it is? It's the extra thin Tamiya
Yeah, it's this.
glue.
I'll hold it
and
up for the
then
camera.
people
It's just
just
this
put-
stuff.
Oh, let me switch it back on.
Try and get the camera to focus here. Here we go.
2 seconds. Just switching tabs. Now I've clicked on someone else's fucking stream like an idiot. There we go.
It's just
the
this
green
stuff.
one, yeah.
So yeah, you just chuck some sprues in there and let it melt over time, and
Yeah.
that's all you use really.
Yeah, because I've got like, as you can probably imagine, you've probably got the same, but I've got like loads of empty sprues now,
Yes.
where I've cut out all the parts that I've needed, and I've left them in the box, purposely knowing that one day I'm going to make sprue goo. So I just basically cut that up and put it in that bottle. Is it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That seems straightforward enough.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
It comes in handy.
Mate, if you've got enough
Lovely.
legs, dear God.
What a comment.
More than 4 legs is excessive.
Lovely. Thankfully, I've not needed to touch up too much on
I'm
the
actually
fleshy
loving
parts.
the amount of detail on this, though, man.
Yeah? Is that the one you're looking forward to painting the most, would you say?
No, I'm looking forward to the Screamer Killer the most.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I said earlier, if I was in your shoes, that would be the one I would. Do you know what? Saying that, I wouldn't have even put anything else together tonight. I would have literally just put that together, and I'd be painting it already if I could get away with it, to be honest. So,
See, I punish myself. Is like I do all the what I consider like all the small ones first, all the finicky ones first, and then as a
yeah.
treat for getting through it, then I get to do my cool ones.
Which, to be fair, is probably the sensible way to do it. But unfortunately for me and the way my stupid head works, I get distracted very easy by shiny. I see it and I'm
you
like,
want a
yep,
magpie?
now.
It's like ooh shiny.
Oh, it's ridiculous, mind. So silly.
I'm actually impressed with the amount of detail on some of these smaller nids as well. It's crazy.
Really.
Mm. Like
Because
just
you
some of
don't
these
see it.
gaunts and stuff, and I'm just like, wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, 'cause you don't see it necessarily on the box art, do you, when it's all painted? But when you're actually handling it piece by piece,
Mm.
you get to see it all properly, which is quite nice.
Ah, don't fall on the floor. You know when you snip a bit out and it just flies.
Oh, it's so annoying. Especially with a dog
Oh,
who sees it as me playing a game.
yeah. You can just
One
imagine.
wrong
You see your
move.
dog start chewing. It's like, what's in your mouth?
Oh, yeah. As soon as there's that one chew, that one wrong move of chew, part's fucked. Started learning how to kit bash earlier than I thought.
Why are you not fitting in there? What's your problem? There you go.
Oh, no.
Remember, lads, if it doesn't go in the first time, either adjust your elevation or use more lubricant.
There's a will, there's a way.
Damn right.
Damn right.
But yeah, I've got Zachary Thomas over here saying, how did the algorithm know he was painting? Because they're always watching, sir.
Always watching. All right. Touch-ups complete. Nice. Right. Chatteroonies. Attraction to shiny ADHD. My friend or a raccoon syndrome. Absolutely. I couldn't have said that better myself, to be honest with you, Mad Dog. It's a very good point. Right. Yeah, I had to use green stuff for my librarian in Terminator armor to fill the gaps recently. Yeah, I'm just lucky, I suppose, Hayden, that I haven't had to come across anything like this. Or, like I said, it's either that I've been incredibly lucky or I'm just stupid and I've not noticed. So 'cause these termagants are push fit and seen online. Excuse me. I've always noticed there's a lot of gaps, so I don't understand how I've not come across gaps. Like I said, I must be lucky, I guess.
I've got a few on this model, but when I glue them together, I'm sure it'll be fine. Mate, do you know what the
Yeah,
worst thing about this
that's
model
the
is going to
hope,
be?
isn't it?
These teeth.
What's that?
This thing's got so many rows of teeth, like a bloody shark. Right? I'm going to angle my light so people can see it properly.
I'm switching over to your stream now so I can see as well. Hold on.
And it goes
Yeah.
right
Oh
in there,
shit.
all the way to the
Yeah.
back. That is going to be very interesting to paint.
If it wasn't on the inside, that would be like the perfect scenario for a dry brush. Do you
Yeah.
reckon it might be worth doing a sub-assembly on that one?
Eh,
Or no?
yeah, I could, but I'm a bit worried with the contrast paints that if I do it in sub-assembly, that these overlapping panels here might not have the same maybe gradient or texture to them.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Well,
But
it's
what
going
I'll
to be
have
a
to
tricky
do
one.
is when I get around to doing the teeth, it's just like when I was doing my tank. You know, it's some of
Yeah.
the trickier angles. I'll just do them off camera. So that
Yeah.
way I can sit here, and if you just look at my webcam for a second, I'll just be sat here like this with the model right up to my face, and I'll have my little brush doing that. And I'll do it old man mode. I'll get my glasses on.
Nice.
Oh mate, I don't know if you wear glasses,
nice.
but I've not had to until recently because I got prescribed some recently. And my kid now laughs at me. She's like, "Hey, Dad, you're old now." It's just like, you listen up, child. That's what happened
I
to you.
don't wear glasses. I don't, but with all the migraines I've had recently, that I've let everyone know about why, that's why I've not been streaming as much. They've sent me for an eye test. I've got it coming up in a couple of weeks, so I could well need glasses. It might be the reason why I get headaches.
Oh.
But on another note, I've just noticed that you've got 17 likes on your stream now, so just 3 away.
Ooh, how are you looking?
And we're half an hour away from 12 o'clock. So you need to average 1 like every 10 minutes.
All right, guys. What absolute legend is just like to my channel? If you can, please, mate, can you head down to my description? There's a hyperlink. The man's voice that you can hear that is not my own is Chaplain JC. He's the other lad that is streaming with me at the moment. He's actually painting nids. I'm just building him, but he also needs your love, my guy. So or lady, whoever it is that was giving me some love, can you share the love a little bit, please? Please and thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm a bit confused.
Much appreciated.
This is so much plastic. Do you ever just look at the sprues and be like, huh?
This is overwhelming, yeah. Yeah, Mad Dog, I definitely need to do more sub-assemblies. Eddie keeps telling me to do them as well. It's annoyingly, I put my Chaplain together and afterwards realised that I should have done a sub-assembly. Eddie did warn me, to be fair, so it's my own fault. But sub-assemblies definitely need to be done more often. And Frankie says, I can post a pic in your Discord later. Yes, that would be cool.
Oh, that's
I don't like it personally.
Right,
Eddie,
Frankie.
what is it that you don't like? Sorry? Mixed up in conversations here. That Nid is looking great. Oh, thanks, Hayden. Yeah, I've just got to do. They're all practically the same now, I think. I've just got to do the teeth and the eyes, and then I think they're done. Unless someone's about to tell me otherwise, in terms of what else I could do to make these guys look better.
I think
as you know, I'm always open to advice and stuff. Oh, you think they look good as well, do you, fellas?
Yeah, I think they look great.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I'm going for that similar strategy on the back of them, though. See on the back of the kite in there, we've done the lines in the dry brushing.
Yeah.
I'm going for a very similar strategy on that. But I just want to quickly say while we're talking to Eddie. Eddie, as you can see, I've got my administratum grey now. You can leave me alone. I went out and bought some. Leave me alone.
Yeah. That's what I need. I needed a grey as well.
He just likes to wind me up a bit. He was winding me up that I didn't have admin grey, but I had like all the other greys. Right, we're doing the Screamer Killer because I don't want to do the Hive Tyrant right now. I want my big boy.
Oh, yeah.
I deserve a treat.
Sub-assembly is a lot harder with PY. Get some marine bikers to accompany that bike Chaplain of yours, and I'll promise you that you'll notice gaps. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Did I get Sepia yet? What, Seraphim
not a fan
Sepia?
of Sprugu. Sorry?
What? Sprugu? Who's not a fan of Sprugu?
Eddie.
Oh.
Right, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I've just got to change my paint in water, and then we're going to tackle those Tyrannid eyes and teeth. And whilst I'm gone, please let me know down in the chat box what colour you think I should do the eyes for the Tyrannids. I'm thinking a little dollop of red, I don't have yellow or orange, unfortunately. So let me know whilst I go change my water, and I'll leave you in the safe hands of Fellas.
Don't you worry, lads. I've got you. But yeah, do you mean Seraphim Sepia, Eddie? I've got some Seraphim Sepia, yeah. The shade. Wait, Swiggy, what? They already made the rebrand. What rebrand? What are you talking about? No, I need that bit. So 19, 20, 21, and 30. Okay. 19, 20, 21. I can count, I promise. There's 21. I promise I can count. I know numbers and magic and stuff. Isn't Citadel, and they said they'd change it to Warhammer paint. Alright. I know they're changing it to Warhammer paint. I know. I'm just so used to calling it Citadel paints.
I am back.
More like Deathclaw Brown. Deathclaw Brown. I've got Deathclaw Brown, Eddie!
2 seconds.
Don't know why I said it like that, but I've got Deathclaw Brown. Oh, you haven't got any of the new ones since they did the rebrand? Yeah, I got a couple. They're not overly different, to be fair, guys. It's the same paints, it's just different name.
Yeah. Mad Dog, I've just seen your suggestion of glowing green eyes for the Tyranids. This is the only green that I've got, which is a contrast paint. So I could do a little dab of white on the eyes first, let that dry, and then do a little contrast paint on top. Do you think that'll look good, guys?
It could be interesting. You mean white as a
Or
base
do I
and then a bit of
stick-
that on top?
Yeah. Or I could just stick with red, which is the corn red. So guys, let me know in the chat. Are we going to go with corn red for the eyes, or are we going to go with a glowing green? I'll let you guys pick now. I'll give it a couple of minutes before we make that decision. I'll paint the teeth actually whilst we make that decision.
Eddie's like, damn it! Yes, Eddie, I'll even prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Deathclaw Brown! Bum, bum, bum. Got it. To be fair, I have...
No, Winifred. Sorry, go on.
No, you first.
They just Winifred message saying he just got back and realised that the VC Vox was restricted. No, we only done it just so that it was for me and Felas to do for the stream. Yeah, I just changed the permission on it and then added Felas in. That was all. So
he's not showing favoritism, I promise.
Felas is my new favourite.
Don't say that.
Oh no.
Eddie will take it seriously. You'll make the man cry.
Take Wraithbone paint the eyes and then use that contrast over it. You'll make them glow. Nice.
Damn it.
Eddie, I promise you haven't been rejected.
Oh.
You guys are still part of the inner circle, or what do they call it in
They're the firstborn, mate. They were around
Forest
before
Rising.
I was.
Is it the Mornivale?
I'm not entirely sure you're going with that.
The Mornivale is the circle that was created by Horus, or in Horus Rising. So this is like 3 or 4 like closest advisors.
I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna quickly off topic real quick. I've just had to attach like a Velociraptor's claw onto this guy. That's really cool.
That is cool, and it does fit, mind.
Yeah, it's right there on his foot.
Yeah, Winifred. As admin, you could still technically join. You're absolutely. I will bring the chaos. Yes, Frankie, that's the one. That is the one. That was what I was referencing.
I still think we need to organize one day when we've got a little bit more models together. organize a big group thing where we all meet up at a halfway point, and we all get some games in. You know, we make an afternoon of it, or a long weekend or something.
That would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. And you're Scotland.
Yeah, but the train system's pretty good when
I'm
they actually
Wales.
run, so it's not too bad.
I
So
reckon. What do you think? Would it be Birmingham or Manchester? I think Manchester would probably be more
I think that's more central
central,
to everything. Yeah,
central / halfway.
yeah. I think
I don't know where
Manchester's like
everyone
what,
else would be coming from
4 hours. Yeah, that's the thing though. I mean, like people like Eddie and stuff, they're
Yeah,
flying over the bloody ocean.
yeah. I don't know if they'd be able to make it.
That's the thing. Yeah, it probably, unfortunately, with no funny business or anything, would probably just mainly be the British lot, unless
Yeah,
unless people
and
really
then
wanted to go out their way.
in that case, it would be working out where people are coming from. But I
Hmm.
think Manchester would be pretty central, to be fair.
I mean, just throwing the
Um,
idea out there, I think it'd be pretty good to have like a hobby meetup. You know, either doing like
mm.
either like some painting at the start of it, and then getting some games together, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask about event planning.
Sorry, I was just laughing at Eddie again. He's saying that he'll be anointing this transgression
Oh dear.
in the chapter's annals. And then Hayden goes on to say, "Wait, are we the sons of Horus now?" No, definitely not. Unless you want to be. I
With-
don't think we've actually. We were discussing before actually about creating a homebrew chapter as our Discord. So we create our own roles, our own theme, our own colors, which would be quite cool. But Aldazon goes on to say that we're all Oaken anyway, so it's good. He's the good guy. Have you read any of the books, Alas?
Not many of the Space Marine ones. The only Space Marine one I read was Leviathan. I've read some of
Yeah.
the Imperial Guard ones, like the Fall of Cadia and some of the mini stories.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I've only read the one book. That's what everyone's referencing in the chat now.
Hmm.
That's what I like because like Horus is obviously the Primarch, and then he's got Abaddon, Loken, Aximund, and I'm definitely Ezekiel as his like closest advisors, and they call it a Mornival,
Oh, okay.
which is what I was referencing between me, you, Aldazon, Eddie, and Winifred.
Ah.
No, that's why no best friends, no best friends. Dibs on being the chapter's servitor. Human crew high five, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
I mean, if you want to be the servitor, we'll set up the lobotomizing for you. No problem, mate. We'll get that sorted.
Yeah.
I've lost a bit. Where's the clock? Yeah. There it is.
Yes, Winifred. I've pretty much worked out now how to do the Discord on stream. That's, as you know, how we're doing it tonight. So next time we do the old Space Marine 2, when we get a little team together, we can. Everyone can hear everyone talking then. So I think there's probably about 5 or 6 of us that play Space Marine quite regularly. So we'll have to do like a swapping out scenario, like take turns each, Like do an operation, then at the end of the operation swap, and over again. Would you be up for something like that, fellas?
Yeah, not against the idea at all.
Yeah. What Warhammer games do you play?
The only one regularly at the moment is Space Marine 2, but I do have most of them.
Yeah.
When I say most of them, I've got most like the Dawn of Wars, Space Marine 1, Space Marine 2, Gladius,
Nice. Darktide?
I've got Darktide, yeah. I've got
Nice.
the Total War Warhammers 1, 2, and 3. I've not played Darktide in ages though.
Yeah, I still haven't touched it. I'm trying to think of like the multiplayer ones so that we can all jump on and have a laugh and get like have like people from like the stream and stuff like rotating in and out. Because I know it would definitely be me, you, Winifred, Eddie, and then I don't know who else plays.
What I
But
will
I'm sure
say is,
there are definitely more than just those people that play.
oh, for sure. What I will say is, Darktide is far more chaotic than Space Marine 2.
Yeah, from the videos that I've watched, it definitely seems that way.
And now that they're bringing out the Skitarii for it as well, that's very interesting. I know they were going to add something. I would never have bet it would have been the Admech. So that's very curious.
Yeah, I did see the trailer. It did look quite cool. I know it wasn't a gameplay trailer, but
Yeah, it was like more like a reveal trailer, really, wasn't it?
yeah.
There are so many small pieces.
Get these eyeballs done.
You heard it here first, guys. He's painting balls.
I'm missing 2, sadly.
So which approach did you go for? Red or the green?
I'm going with the green.
Yes.
I am shamefully proud of that. I have almost all the Warhammer games. I'm missing 2, sadly. Oh, which 2 are you missing? I have nearly all of the Warhammer games as well, Mad Dog. And I've only been doing this for 5-6 months. So, a bit mad, isn't it?
I actually had someone on my stream the other day who was like, oh, fellas, when are you doing another gaming stream? I was like, I don't know. Busy here doing painting.
I'm doing more painting.
Yeah, do me hobby and leave me alone. Wait, how's that supposed to attach? Listen up, you absolute monstrosity. Why have you got to be so difficult? Oh, it's because your head is tilted and I haven't tilted you. Yeah, all right. Smart ass. And then the face just what? Clips on. Oh, I see. All right. All right. Okay, Games Workshop. I'll let you off with that one. I was about to start complaining like, listen here, Games Workshop, we need a chat. Never mind. I withdraw that statement.
My bad.
Yeah, they'll be like, right, you listen up here, fellas. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Do you know what I love about the Titanids, though? I think, without being weird and creepy, like fucking hentai bullshit, right? I love the tentacles and the claws. Like these big talons like this.
Yeah.
It's because
You don't
I
really
love my
get anything
guard.
else like that, do you? In Warhammer, there's no like other characters or factions that have that like aesthetic, which makes it stand out and make it look cool, right?
Yes, exactly. And like, did you ever like Starship Troopers?
Yes.
And then
oh my
obviously
God,
like the Alien
movie.
films. Oh, Starship Troopers, the first one, mate. Oh, gold.
Yeah, it's only really the first one. The others are just absolute trash.
They're a bit crap, aren't they? They're a bit crap. The first one was really good though, and I love Starship Troopers. So it's just like,
same.
but those bugs had the big, like, you know, like the warriors and stuff. They had the big claws and stuff. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Like on the Battle of Clondathu, the first one where Johnny Rico gets that bug chucking its claw in his thigh. I was like, ooh, painful.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just Johnny Rico. Come on, you apes! You want to live forever? See, I would have done Starship Troopers themed Cadian Army, but unfortunately, Striking Scorpion, a guy on YouTube's already done that. So I'll be a bit of a copycat.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Nah, I like to be unique. But yeah, sorry, I did realize a comment ages ago that I didn't respond to. I did read it though. I don't know who said it. I think it was Eddie, but correct me if I'm wrong. Was saying that there's now special rules for the Imperial Guard that have the idea I was going for like the mixed regiment. What kind of rules? Because that's very interesting to me.
I don't know.
That's very interesting. Best stream ever. Woo! Thank you, Logan. Hey, Logan, if you think my stream's good, you should go check out Chaplain, because he is way more chatty than I am. And as you can tell, he's very friendly.
No.
He's not going to bite you, Logan. He's very nice. Logan, Windsor25, was my first ever viewer 9 years ago. When I first started streaming, he was my first viewer.
Oh, still around as well. Nice.
And
that's awesome.
I've got this running thing going. Like, he was my first ever viewer. Since he's still here, he will be the last man standing.
Absolutely.
He was my first ever viewer.
Nice.
And actually, Logan, we played some games together, haven't we? I know we played a bit of Helldivers once or twice. Well, I'm sure we played some Call of Duty at some point during our time together.
Only missing Darktide and Vermintide. Nice. Nice. I definitely would say give Darktide a go. It
Oh, for
looks
sure.
really cool.
It's great.
Vermintide for me, not my cup of tea personally, but everyone there is definitely different for sure. Cobalt, we are the light in darkness. We are life and they are death. Let's give them our life through their death for the Emperor or something like that. Nice, Cobalt. I like that.
Something to that effect, yeah.
Oh, Hayden. Hayden, you play as well. Nice. I'm trying to work out who does and doesn't play the various different Warhammer games. So if you're down for some video gaming too, that would be good. The bigger the group, the better. So you've got Space Marine 2 and Darktide, which I haven't touched in ages. Darktide, I haven't played at all. So for anyone who hasn't played Darktide or hasn't played in a while, I'd be down to try that because we could all grind together. Because it's more of a grindy game, isn't it? Grinding out
Oh,
all the
yeah.
different missions for like gear and materials and then crafting.
Yep.
I think that would be quite cool.
Yeah, I've not played it in ages.
Space Marine 2 is a bit like that in the sense that once you get to end game, it is just grinding out so that you can get to higher difficulties, so that you can get to the better weapons.
Yeah, it's more
Really,
about grinding
isn't
the
it?
weapons out in that game, yeah. Or getting the
Yeah.
armor bits that you want specifically.
Exactly, and then unlocking all of the different like skill point things for the skill tree.
That is
All the
terrifying.
different characters.
Behold, Screamer Killer.
Oh, let me see.
No, you're in the middle of doing teeth. I'll wait for you.
No, I've already clicked on your stream now. On the tab. Loading up.
That is
Oh,
terrifying.
I've got 405 subscribers. So someone else has subscribed since the last one, which is nice. Oh, you're on 19 likes. You've got 11 minutes, guys, to get Felas up to 20. There must be someone out there who can give Felas one more like. I have no idea what I'm on, but
I haven't refreshed yours. My computer's all the way over there and I haven't zoomed over in a second.
That Screamer Killer looks class, mate.
Mate, imagine that running towards you and you've got a las pistol. It'd be like, I'm dead.
I'm running the other way.
I'm not running at all. I'm just shooting myself with the las pistol. I'm done.
Yeah.
Here's my offering to you, oh great hive minds. Take my biomass. Bang.
Right, let's see how many likes I've got.
I've still got that sneeze I'm trying to hold in.
Right, I've got 18 likes, so I need 2 in 10 minutes. And Felas, you need 1, isn't it?
Maybe. I haven't got mine up. I've just got yours up at the moment. And Logan just subscribed to you, apparently. Hey, Logan, what a guy.
Oh, nice one. Thank you.
What's next?
Very kind.
Oh, yes. I think, apart from the Screamer Killer, the ones I'm really looking forward to are these next models. The Von Ryan's Leapers, and whatever the hell this big brain bastard is meant to be called. What's he called? The Neurotyrant. So, Neurotyrant, Screamer Killer, and the Von Ryan's Leapers are the models I'm really looking forward to doing.
Nice. Do you reckon you'll get enough of them done today so that you can do it tomorrow?
I'll definitely get everything built today, and depending on what time we end up calling it quits tonight, I will definitely have most of it sanded and filed down. I'll probably do all the gluing bits off camera, because it'll just be me taking it all apart again, and then applying glue when I think it needs it. And then on my next stream, it'll be priming.
Nice. Do you reckon you might be streaming tomorrow again, or
What day is tomorrow?
the chances of that are Sunday?
Uh,
If you did it in the morning.
Morning? You overestimate what time I'll wake up.
You could do it in the morning, and then it'll be dry by the evening.
Airbrush priming is dry in like 20 minutes, if that.
Oh, do you know what? I'm saying that because I'm talking like I'm doing it the way I do it, which is with a can.
Mm.
But for you could do it whenever then, couldn't you?
By the time I've finished priming the first model in this 10-man group
Yeah.
and get round to priming the 10th model in this 10-man group, the first one will be dry.
Mm.
They do
Yeah.
say leave it overnight, but if I'm perfectly honest, and Eddie's probably going to throw a fit here, bollocks. Because when I did my Space Marines, I had my 10
Yeah.
infiltrators that last round. By the time I finished priming my 10th model, the first one was already dry.
Really?
Yep. I love
Okay.
airbrush priming.
Interesting.
I think the biggest challenge is, like me still, what you'll find with airbrush priming or airbrushing in general, is getting the right
Mm.
mix from thinner to whatever paint
Yeah.
it is you're doing. It's just getting the right mix. That's the biggest challenge, I feel.
Okay.
Oh, ew, it's a big brain bit.
Ew.
Ew, it's a big brain bit.
Dude.
I've been hanging out with my kid too much. Because that's what she's like. She's like,
Uh-huh.
ew. You know what it's like with your kids. You try and join
Oh
in the
yeah.
fun. So I'm still cool.
And yeah. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. And then they're like, "No, Dad, go away, Dad.
Yeah, you try
Such
and
a
use the
loser."
lingo. Yeah, right? You try and use the lingo with them. Like, listen up, child. I'm trying to put an effort in here.
I know. I was like, I was young and cool once as myself, you know.
Mm. You're like, I'll tell you
Little
exactly how
shit.
cool I was. I'll tell you about how I met your mother.
Oh no. Oh no.
There now. I'll give you nightmares, lad.
Sit down, you wee
Wait,
lad.
3 and 5. Okay, that one.
Right. Okay. Then we do the eyes, and
To
then
be fair,
we've
it's
got a
hard
tongue
not.
or two to do, and then we're done. And I
It's
can
hard
do
to
my
not make
behemoth.
tentacles sounding creepy without context. Yes.
Hmm.
You say tentacles, and all of Asia's women suddenly get excited. But
How PG-13 should I keep it for when we do Space Marine 2 next? I would say if you if it, right, I'm trying to word this in the right way.
are you asking me or are you asking
Oh,
somebody else?
no, Winifred has just asked. He said, "How PG-13 should I keep it for the next Space Marine 2 stream?" Use tonight's stream as an example of what we should and could and couldn't be saying, because I don't want the channel to obviously get into trouble. So yeah, a little bit of swearing, you know, some fairly over the top jokes occasionally. I think we've been pretty well behaved tonight, wouldn't you say?
I'd say so, but to be fair, I've discussed a lot of
Oh.
sensitive issues on my channel where most people shy away
Mm.
from, and I've not gotten in any trouble.
Yeah, I think for me it's probably like erring on the side of caution
Oh, it's
for
always best to err on the side of caution.
yeah, for probably mostly for no reason. And I've now just had a notification for Frankie's picture of his backlog
Oh, I
in
want
his
to see that.
house, and that is insane. You got a lovely, excuse me, you got a like a World War I or II
Aye, so that's the mosquito
aeroplane
bomber up there.
at the top, and then a tank on the right. You've got what's that box of orcs you've got there? It's like an Iron Jaws box, like a red box.
That's a lot of stuff.
Then you've got a whole bunch of what looks like bases, which looks pretty cool. Blue Eyes White Dragon and some dinosaur stuff. Oh, and I like that you've got a mix of not just Warhammer related stuff. A bit like yourself, fellas, isn't it? You've got not just Warhammer stuff to paint, you've got all sorts, which is cool.
Yeah.
Um, you've got D&D stuff. It's wall to wall, back to front. That is.
It
You've got
really
the
is. It's packed, isn't it?
You've got the Indominatus box set. That I nearly bought that box set when I first started Warhammer because I wanted Ultramarines and I also wanted Necrons. I was so close to buying that box set, like so close. Yeah, you have got a mental backlog / collection there, Frankie, to the point where I am jealous. I wish I had, in a way, jealous in the sense that I wish I had that much Warhammer to look forward to. to be honest with you. But then at the same time, it's like that dread then of like, oh my god, how long is this going to take me to tackle? Can I justify buying more Warhammer because you've got FOMO? Games Workshop has a tendency to bring out good stuff all the time, where you're just constantly adding to that pile.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
really cool
constant.
though. So you can't see everything in that picture as well, is it? That's mad.
You know your missus loves you when you got a collection like that.
That is, oh yeah, 100%. 100 million %. Right, guys, we have got 2 minutes until the deadline for helping me and Felas hit 20 likes each, 50 followers on Twitch, and 410 subscribers on YouTube.
I love Hayden's response to my Asian excitement comment, by the way.
You're what, sorry?
Remember how I said that all the women in Asia got excited because I mentioned tentacles? His response was, as an Asian man, yeah, I can't deny that.
That's awesome.
What a guy.
That is actually funny.
Oh dear.
Right, we've got 2 tongues to paint. 2 tongues. We're going to paint those tongues red.
I'm assuming it goes on like this. I need a bloody engineering degree to figure out their instruction manual.
Oh, tell me about it. I felt like that when I put Amantar, Necrosaur Amantar together. That was quite the assembly.
Wait, so that's meant to hug your brain, and that's meant to be right up at that. What?
Say what?
That doesn't fit though. Right, do you know what? I'm gonna do the manly thing, and I'm gonna stop complaining, and I'm gonna make it fit.
Oh my god!
There you go. The fucking oh my god! Don't you worry, Chaplain. It's not prom night.
It's not that kind of night.
It's not that kind of night.
But it can be.
Where the hell did that bit go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this bit will definitely need a lot of gluing, even though it's push fit. Its little arms here are moving around a fair bit.
How engaged are you in what you're doing? Could you stop?
What, is in stop streaming, or?
No. Like stop what you're doing because it's 12 o'clock.
Oh, why? What's happening at 12?
We need to see if we've hit our target.
Let me just put that little brain in, and then I'll be right with you. I've lost a bit of plastic. There it is.
Oh my god!
Why has he got 2 spines? Right, let's go have a look.
Guys and girls, me and Felas are going to check now. I'm going to check Felas's channel to see if you've done it for him.
You are on 24.
24 likes.
24
guys,
likes,
thank you so much.
408 subscribers.
That is
guys,
much appreciated.
I'll pretend I didn't say that quickly. Somebody get him 2 more subscribers.
Do you know what? You've also got 24 likes.
Yeah.
We've both got exactly the same. Mate, that's amazing. Guys, I'm sure Felas echoes and agrees with what I'm about to say. But thank you all very, very much for your support this evening. We really do appreciate all the likes, all the comments, all of the subscriptions, all of your questions, just the general supporting of both of our channels. And I, for one, would definitely be up for doing a collaboration stream again in the future. This isn't us signing off, by the way. This is just a little fun mini target that we had in place for tonight. But we both just want to say thank you very much for all of your support. We really do appreciate all the subs, all the likes, all the questions, just the support in general. And we're going to crack on streaming for probably another hour or 2, I'd say. Anything to say, Felas, mate?
It's very difficult to follow up what you've done because you say it so damn well, my guy. Honestly,
I take all the thunder. Sorry.
No, you're not taking all the thunder. Don't be daft. No, but it's no, yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree. All the love and support you guys have shown myself and Chaplain tonight is absolutely solid. And I say that like I wasn't expecting it to happen, but I promise you, we definitely appreciate it, ladies and gents. Thank you very much. I didn't actually check your Twitch though, and I'm trying to log in right now to check it.
Twitch is okay. I'm on 43 followers on Twitch.
Okay.
I know Twitch is not my preferred platform of choice for streaming. It's a much slower platform for me.
Right.
So any support on Twitch is greatly appreciated, but I don't expect it to grow as quickly as YouTube, because it seems like for both me and you, fellas, YouTube seems to be pretty good for us, doesn't it?
Yeah, like YouTube's always been my preferred place anyway, because I find like more people. My microphone is way over there. I find more people like engage on YouTube. They're more likely to come forward and participate in the chat. You know, and if you set like cool little goals like this, you know, more people are like, oh, holy crap, he's trying to get a goal done. Come on, let's see if we can do this. You know, they're more likely to participate.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely prefer YouTube. And to also add on to what you were saying, yeah, most definitely interested in doing collab streams more often. It's not something I've done too many of, if I'm honest, but yeah, definitely keen to do more.
Yeah, I've found it quite fun, to be honest with you. Normally I'm obviously talking to the chat as we have done tonight, obviously, but have someone to talk to. Like I'm now, like right now, I'm like focusing on painting a tongue, but also talking to you at the same time. And I find it quite nice.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like when you're not talking to the chat and you're or even when the chat's participating, we both get to engage in the conversation. Definitely.
Yeah, and bounce ideas off each other, have a bit of banter. I've actually found it a lot of fun, actually. A lot more fun than I realized it was gonna be. You know.
Ooh, so here we go. That was something I was going to ask. How have you enjoyed co-streaming? Like, what would you say if you've enjoyed it or not?
That it's been my
Smeg.
best stream.
I've just snapped an arm off. Oh
no.
It's fine. Glue will
Just
sort
as I literally, as you said that, right? I just said, "Oh, this has easily been my best stream that I've ever done," and then you're like, "Oh no, I've snapped." Oh my god, you can't write this stuff. You honestly can't.
The timing was perfect.
Yeah, the timing of it was just absolutely silly.
Anyways, I'll shut up for a second. I'll let you finish what you were saying.
Yes, this for me has been easily the best stream that I've ever done, and the stream that I've enjoyed the most since I started doing YouTube. I've really enjoyed it, from everyone in the chat, setting the silly goals, having someone to speak to, people jumping in the Discord, both channels and communities supporting each other. It's been lovely. It's been really good.
Oh yeah, I've loved the back and forth. Absolutely.
What about you?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's hard to try and really one up what you're saying, but I agree completely. Having both chats going and having people participating in both, and then obviously helping each other get to those goals is absolutely solid. I've not had something like this since I did Logan. Do you remember that lad? What was his name? Andreas, the Greek guy with the voice of an angel. Remember him from For Honor? I've not had a co-stream that's gone this well since then, and that was bloody what, 7 years ago, give or take. So yeah, definitely had a good time.
Hayden's just said comedy timing, LOL, in reference to the snapping of your model. Oh, you're absolutely spot on. Oh shit! Congrats on the sponsorship, by the way. Oh, thanks, Hayden. Much appreciated. Oh, hopefully, on the sponsorship side of things, I can share some love and help fellas get some sponsorship love.
If I'm honest, it's not something I've ever considered.
Yeah, it's just a nice little addition, you know, to what you already do. You're already streaming, you know. So, you know, if you can benefit from it and help your community benefit from it, from something you were already going to do anyway. If you look at it like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I am listening to you. I've just stabbed myself with a bloody model.
Ever since you said about this going well, all that's happened.
I've almost drawn blood. I'll hold it up to the camera, guys. See those little bloody spikes? I've just proper, you know, let's be sexy, penetrated myself
Messed
with one of those
yourself up.
things. Yeah. Ow! That
Penetrated
really hurt,
his
actually.
tape. Oh no.
I've jinxed it. I said things are going well. The universe is like, the fuck it is.
No, we're gonna stop that from happening.
Just like, yeah, none of that.
Oh, I just realised I've missed out on a whole bunch of comments from before. I
Whoops.
don't know why my YouTube has done that. My YouTube has not been playing very nicely with me this evening.
It's not.
Me and Fellas, I say me and Fellas, I had issues with my YouTube stream starting earlier because of the Discord chat, and now I've got messages from earlier coming up later for some reason. So like I've completely missed that Winifred has said goodnight ages ago.
Oh,
It's
whoops.
only just come through now. So Winifred, if you are by chance still hanging around, apologies and good night. Thanks for stopping by and supporting me and Fellas. We really do appreciate it. For a time anyways, until dinner is ready. Let's fucking go. Awesome. I think I've caught up on chat. I do apologize if I've missed anyone's comments. Feel free to repost a comment or question if I have missed it. And then Mad Dog.
Night, Winifred.
Your thoughts on next project or a full Dark Angels Intercessor squad? I can't decide. What's a Bilal?
A what?
I'm just apologies if I'm mispronouncing this. I am super dyslexic.
How far back?
Oh right, it's the Grandmaster of the Deathwing. Okay.
Oh, Belial.
So I'm just getting up. Yeah, see, Belial. I said Bilal.
It's fine.
So we've got Belial, Grandmaster of the Dark Angels, Belial, or a full Dark Angels Intercessor squad. Mad Dog is asking which project should he do next, guys. What do you think?
See, my first ever Space Marines painting were Dark Angels, so I've got a bit of a soft spot. I think the Intercessors. I do love me some traditional tactical Marines.
Hayden with the why not both?
Yeah,
that would be nice.
That's the spirit.
I do quite like the look of Belial. He does look quite cool as a singular unit. And as people know from this stream, I am definitely more of a, or at least have a preference to painting singular models versus squads. So my vote is going to go Belial. That would be Mad Dog. I'm going Belial. Fellas is going Intercessors. And then I'm just waiting to see what the YouTube chat says. Going Belial, Dark Angels Belial, or Dark Angels Intercessor squad, guys. He wants to do one at a time. He is going to do both, but which one should he do first?
Did you say you're more of an individual character painter?
At the moment, that's how I've kind of enjoyed doing it so far. Eventually, I'll do more army-esque style painting.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure I heard you properly. That's all.
Yeah, I think the most units I've painted in at any given time is 3.
Okay.
So I don't know. But when I'm looking at all the boxes that I showed you guys earlier, most of those boxes are like 3 to 5 miniatures. I haven't quite gone down the route of buying like an 8 to 10 miniature box of just like the same character, so to speak. I think actually, in saying that, the 11th edition box is probably going to be my first box where I've actually got like proper squad sizes where I'm going to have to tackle them.
Assembly line, my dude. Be a friend.
Yeah, that's what I've done with the Termagants this time round.
Yes.
But like the other week when you started doing that box set of all the Space Marines that you have, the ones you done with the Ultramarine theme, that would have taken me months.
What, the Vanguard Combat Patrol or the Eye of Ultramar?
The Combat Patrol.
I've done 2 now.
Yeah, it would have taken me months to do those. I'd still be doing it now.
To be fair, I think it's because I got lucky with that blue armor recipe. And I nailed it on the first try. They did still take me a couple of weeks each to do.
Mm. Oh, fair. Yeah, I'd say it would for for an average painter, it probably would take a few weeks. You've nailed that, to be fair.
But again, it's not fair to compare, really, because I have way more spare time than you do.
Fair. That is a good point as well. Mad Dog. It looks like we've got a split vote in the YouTube chat as well. Half saying Bilal and half saying the squad. I know that doesn't help you. So let's see if we get any more votes. In fact, let me do a poll.
Do it.
How do I do a poll?
Not a clue. I was going to say, once you figured it out, let me know.
Bilal or I'm going to do a poll for you, Mad Dog, on YouTube. So feel free to jump onto YouTube and vote yourself as well. I've got a link in the Twitch description for you to jump into YouTube. Jesus Christ, I can't think of it.
Wait, what? How's your leg supposed to go on? I'd be more concerned if a doctor said that to me. Wait, how's your leg supposed to go on again?
There we go. Right, Mad Dog. Poll has been submitted. Get voting, guys. Get voting on the poll for our friend Mad Dog. I am going to head over to my own stream and vote. I've forgotten how to get my own channel up. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ.
It's one of those days for you.
Let's get the...
Wait, have I missed a bit?
Oh, I can't vote on my own. That's fine. Oh, we got a 50-50 split again. We've got 8 votes. 8 votes. I'm going to leave that run for a little bit longer. And I'm going to paint these eyes green. And then we are done. Finally done. And then I can start my behemoth. My behemoth boys. Or not.
Very curious.
There we go. That's 2 eyes done. Oh, Bilal has taken the lead now. We've got 12 votes. And Bilal has taken the lead. So don't forget to vote in the poll. I'm going to end it.
Well, I'll put my vote in already.
After I finish doing these eyes. I've got 4 more eyes to do. You've got probably about another minute left. Did you say you had voted? Did you?
Yeah, I popped mine in, yeah.
Did you go for?
I swapped. I went to Belial.
Oh, okay. I went Belial as well.
Because I too enjoy seeing people's painted characters.
Yeah. It's just a current preference of mine, that's all. I think as my experience it grows, I might change. I might love army painting, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those things that you either love or hate, for sure.
Because I know sometimes people prefer doing like individual models or characters, and they're like, you know, not that I'm suggesting I'm a golden demon person, but that's what they do. They like that sort of style of painting, don't they?
Yeah, like they like to dump all their love and energy into one character, yeah.
Yeah. Because I watched some I watched a couple of videos about Golden Demon from the other
Mm.
week because it wasn't that long ago that it was on,
That's true.
and they were saying about like how many hours that they'd pumped into some of the models, like 800 hours and stuff, and I'm like, what? Like insane.
Mental.
Imagine putting like even 400 hours into a model, and then you don't even get into like the top 3,
Mate, that would suck so bad.
which is exactly what happens to people.
Yeah, they get upset, disheartened, and all the rest of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be absolutely devastated.
Do you know what? I think I might
Right.
not glue his wings on. I might leave his wings off and do them separately because I want to be able to get the underside done properly.
Oh, the old sub-assembly, huh?
Yeah, I don't tend to enjoy sub-assembly very much, but I think it makes sense for the wings.
That makes sense.
It's just
All right,
because,
guys, I'm just Sorry, go on.
no, I was just what I say. It's just because with the way these wings are, there's a lot of fleshy bits underneath, and there's no way I can airbrush them properly if they're attached. That's all
Yeah,
I'll say.
get the old sub-assembly on the go for sure. Benzie, I can't imagine how someone takes 800 hours for something so tiny. Yeah, it's mad to think that that's what some people do. When they were doing the interviews at Golden Demon, like the amount of hours that some people spent, I think the average was 400 to 500 hours that people spent on their models.
That was
They're not this
average.
small, like Termagant's size small. They're like a lot of them are like I suppose like Screamer Killer, the model that Bellas is painting now. They're like that size. The majority of them, obviously, some of them are smaller, but yeah, madness.
I've only got 3 guys left to build, and that's all there is.
You've what? Sorry.
I've only got 3 guys left to build, and that's all there is.
No way. You've done the whole box.
Yeah, just got the 3 Von Ryan's Leapers, and that's it. That's all the Tyranids built.
Oh my god. You might be able to get that done tonight if you're not too tired.
I'm not tired. I don't know. I'm just looking at it thinking, this is easily 3 or 4 weeks worth of painting.
It's in a good way. It's
In a good way. In a good way, because it's
Yeah.
a new challenge. I've never painted Xenos before, so it's very
Yeah.
curious for me. Mate,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
good.
sure. I don't know how you're going to tackle that orc skin, but I'm cautiously optimistic about orc skin.
Yeah, same. Absolutely the same. Right, guys, I'm gonna go grab myself a can of Fanta from the fridge.
Another one, mate. You're going
Gonna
to be
be about
pissing
a
like a
minute.
racehorse.
I know it's really bad. I'm gonna be up all night. And then by the time I get back, I'm gonna end the poll. So this is your final warning to get votes in the poll for Mad Dog's next project. So I'll be back in about 30 to 60 seconds.
But yeah, boys and girls, I've only got the 3 dudes left to build. This is madness. Absolute madness. I do love these big monsters, though. I think that painting monsters might, and I say might, become a favorite of mine because they do look so good. And I reckon if I can get the airbrush magic to do its thing, that doing monsters and larger vehicles might be my new favorite thing to do. So I need H1, H2, and H3. Yeah, it's almost all of them done. It's mental. Hayden, to quote the Emperor from Star Wars, I love democracy. Yes! Mr. Palpatine, the man, the myth himself. Got to love Palps. Yeah, man, I do love Star Wars. There's a whole bunch of Star Wars Legion that I need to rebuy because they redid all their sculpts and stuff. I can't wait to start doing some more Star Wars. Alright, pop that bit out. So, let's have a look. This bit goes on here.
Right then, guys. I am back with my can of Fanta.
She's back. Shh.
And I'm going to end the poll. Oh, I forgot to put my headphones in. What an idiot.
I was
There we
winding you up.
go.
I was wishing you could have heard that. I was saying to everyone, it's like, shh, she's back. Just to wind you up and be like, hang on, what's he been saying?
Yeah. Where's everyone gone as my stream broke? Right, let's end the poll. And yeah, Bilal won. Bilal won 58%. Intercessor squad got 42%, and we had 12 votes. So thank you for everyone who voted. I'm sure Mad Dog is appreciative of the decision making process. A couple of comments that we missed are, I think I have like 200 hours of painting on my Blade God veterans for the Deathwing.
Oof.
Really? Please send us a picture of that. 200 hours. I am keen to see the level of detail and progress you've made on something that you've spent 200 hours on. That's, for me, that's insane, but in a good way.
Oh yeah, like good way insanity, yeah.
Yeah. And then Hayden says, I can't judge people who have spent 800 hours on a miniature. I did mine for a whole 3 weeks, and most of that was planning. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It is a difficult one. I can't say that I'll ever spend that much time on a miniature, but who knows? Who knows?
So, I was about to say, careful what you say, mate, because you never know.
You never know. So if anyone's wondering why I'm speaking a little funny, I'm eating a couple of sweets.
Oh, mate,
That's
what
all
you
it is.
got?
But I got these like sour soft sweets. Yeah. Basically, I've been left the flavors that my kids don't like.
It's always the same, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So here we go, guys. These are my finished Leviathan termagants.
Gaunt.
Let me know what you think. There's 3 of them. The old production line style termagant in the old behemoth style.
I love them. Hang on, let me see their face again.
There's that one. His tongue out. There we go. That's number 2. And then last but not least, got this bad boy as well. Oh, they all look the same.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good though, mate. I'm just hoping that I can pull off the same dry brushing you've done on the Catapace and the chitin.
Yeah, well, all I did was I did purple, and then I did some streak lines.
Mm-hmm.
Then I did 2 layers of glaze.
Yep.
Then a dry brush. And then I added some streaks again. For any that had been like lost to the glazing and the dry brushing, if I wanted to just add a little bit more of something that stood out. But that's what I did.
It looks brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm hoping mine turn out as good as yours.
I'm sure they will. Your painting's brilliant. The painting I've seen you do on your Space Marines and stuff has been excellent. So I don't see any reason why your nids won't turn out the same.
I just need to remember and remind myself that I need to, when I'm doing a new project, slow myself down because I get a bit carried away, you see.
Yep. Take your time. Yeah, this has taken me like 3 streams to do. Just to do 3. Yeah, take your time for sure.
That's because that was always my problem before when I used to paint. It's like, I just rushed it.
Yeah.
I can't
100%.
Do not. I know you're going to say something anyway, but I'm just going to say, I can't get it in.
Don't do it.
I can't get it in. It's not going
teasing me. Benzie, thank you very much. I'm glad that you like the look of the carapace. It's probably the bit that I'm most happy and proud of from the 3 Tyranids, to be fair. I love how this whole time we were voting for the project, I have been talking to myself and brainstorming like 30 ideas for Bilal's color scheme and battle worn damage. Oh, there we are. At least you got the vote you wanted then, Mad Dog, which is always quite nice. Thank you, Hayden. I'm glad that you think the nids look nice. And Frankie, thank you as well. for the solid work, and yes, absolutely ready to be cut down by Titus himself. Oh, thank you again, Hayden. I'm glad you think they look really, really, really good. And now we have got. I'm not going to do 3 this time because I want to save the other NIDs that I've got for other themes. Had I have known I was doing a test as much as I am testing, I probably would have only have done 2 NIDs in the Leviathan theme, and then done 2 for all of the different themes, basically. So, are you painting Behemoth after these? Absolutely. These 2 here I've got in my hand. We're going Behemoth, and we're doing it now. We're starting right now, today. I'm just getting my picture up as a reference point.
Did I break it? I did not break it. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Don't panic.
Everything's fine.
Don't panic.
Yeah, this one bit just doesn't want to go in. Do you know what? I'll come back to that because it's winding me up now.
Right then, where is the picture that I'd seen from before?
Frankie, I heard Star Wars minis are made of much better plastic. Yeah, so they relaunched their entire line, and they're still bringing out new ones of all the new hard plastic, and they're really, really nice. The details on them as well, compared to the old models, solid.
Mm.
And I'm a bit of a nerd. I do like me Star Wars.
Nerd is the word. I said the nerd.
Yeah, nerd. I was hoping that's the way you were going with that. Nerd. Very much so. Very, very proud. Also, I could sit here and talk Star Trek all day, Stargate, you name it.
Oh, Stargate. I can't wait for the new series to come out that they've been teasing for ages.
I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into another Stargate universe.
Yeah, it's a funny one when they do like relaunches, if you want to call it that, with old TV shows, because I find there's no in between. They're either really, really fucking good or absolute dog shite.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, do you remember when they did when they tried to do like relaunch The Matrix?
Oh God.
Oh mate, honestly,
that was awful.
I know. Like, come on, man.
They ruined something that was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It didn't need remade.
If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna relaunch it to try and continue the series, you need to make sure that you absolutely 100% know you're gonna nail it. There needs to be like no second guessing, because whoever made that, they must have known, all right, this is gonna be shit. I'm not being horrible, but I was like, come on, man, that is fucking awful.
Shameful display, absolutely.
Blade Guard Deathwing Veterans took me 200 hours of work. Whole base is natural material except the grass. Oh, nice. Okay. I am going to enlarge that picture now. Very nice. Very, 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 very. Yeah, you can tell that you've taken your time with the models.
Hayden?
Yeah, you can definitely see that you've taken your time with the models and the bases and all of the bits and bobs.
How excited are all you female friends looking at this thing?
Whoa.
It's a joke because, you know, the Asians and the tentacles and stuff.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at this one's mouth. The lictor's just got so many tentacles coming out of its mouth.
Oh, well, to some people, they'd enjoy that sort of stuff, you know?
I mean, if that's what you're into, I'm not one to kink shame. You do whatever you need to do, but for me, it's kind of like, no thanks.
It's a no from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely pass on that one. So let's smash or pass? Pass.
It's an easy pass.
Yep.
Right. Are you getting cracking on the next bit then, are you? The next couple of models?
I've only got 2 Von Ryan's Leapers left to do, and that is me done.
Oh my god. Fair play. How many minis is that tonight then that you've done?
Oh god. What's that? 10, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and then these will be, that'll be 35.
Jeez,
Built,
fair
but
play,
no, bear in
mate.
mind that's just built. I haven't glued them or anything. It's just like dry fitted built.
That is fucking solid work. Excuse my French.
Nah, well, to be fair, it's I'm getting on with it a lot faster because I've got like somebody else to sit and chat to distract me, instead of my mind sat here
Yeah.
be like, hang on, how does that bit going? So I'm sat by
Yeah, it
myself
does
talking to
help.
myself. I'll wind myself up and it's like, well, I fucking can't do it now.
Yeah, I felt like it's flowed more this evening. I feel like my funny you should say that. Having someone to sit there and talk to, I feel like my painting has flowed more.
Yeah. Especially
It's a
if
bit
you're the
odd.
type of person, it obviously seems like we are both that same type of person. If you're yapping
Mm.
away, you seem to get more productive.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea why,
I've got a lass like
but it
that down in
works.
my local Starbucks. I felt bad to her because I'm a friendly guy. I yap to everyone, you know. So I was
Yeah,
sat there yapping away
I'm the
because
same.
I'm down there like every other day getting my coffee, and
Mm.
well I just yapped to her. Bless her, I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I said
Yeah.
to her this one time, I was like, right, I better shoot because you're really busy. She's like, no, can you please stay and have a chat with me? I was like, okay. She's like, because I'm one of those people that does my work better if I'm chatting away to someone. I was like, is your supervisor going to be all right with that? She's like, I am the supervisor. I was like, all right, sweetheart, no problem. Let's have a
Oh
chat then.
damn.
No problem.
Oh yeah.
Although
That's
I
just
feel
how
bad
some
because
people
I
are
was
built,
going to
isn't
read one of my other Warhammer books, but never mind.
it? God damn it.
I don't mind having a yap with people.
I had been standing this entire time and I am in pain. Why have you been standing this entire time, Cobalt?
Yeah,
That's like
why?
4.5 hours
Bro,
that we've been streaming for.
you're making me
Jeez,
feel
that's a
really
long time.
unhealthy. Take a seat, please. Oh, have you ever thought about getting one of those standing desks? You know, the ones that got the button that can go up and down?
Oh yeah. I'd love to just have a desk, to be honest with you.
Oh, bless
I
you.
do. I know I used to have a home office because in one of my previous jobs that I worked in for a really, really, really long time, it was working 3 days from home and twice in the office.
Oh, sorted.
We used to have a home office, but then when I changed jobs,
Mm.
it's 5 days a week in the office now. So we changed
Ah,
the room,
right.
and I'm basically at the moment, or since I started doing this, I do it on the coffee table in the living room.
Yeah, I was about to
So
say, it looks
every
like you're
time
sat
I
in the living room doing it,
yeah, every time I stream, I have to like I've got a cupboard underneath the TV in the living room with all my Warhammer stuff in it.
yeah.
So every time I stream, I get it all out, and then I got to put it all away.
hmm
So I would love to have my own little setup again, like I used to.
So, what did you do with the old
It's
office then?
so amazing. We've changed it into like a utility room. There's like wardrobes in there for like
Ah.
clothes and stuff, and
I was going to say,
it
could you
has
not just
made
change it
life.
back? But that'd be a bit difficult now.
I could, but I think the missus is so not set, but it's made things so much easier in getting shit done that I think convincing her to change it
Well, I'll
back.
tell you what, mate. You've been going what you said, 14 years, right?
Yeah,
You and your missus, happy wife, happy life. I just leave it the way it is if she's happy with it. I'm
yeah,
sure you.
absolutely.
Hang on, how big is your living room? Because I can't tell from your little webcam. Is there not somewhere where you can stash a desk in the
Um,
corner?
I have suggested that actually. So if you, I'm trying to look on the camera now. So behind me in the corner,
Yeah,
you can probably see there's like some ornaments,
yeah, I can see the corner there. Yeah.
which looks like above the sofa.
Mm.
But there's actually like a sideboard there. Um, so I could potentially fit like a mini desk in that corner,
Mm.
and then I could have like a screen behind me so that you couldn't see what was going on behind me because that basically leads into the rest of my place. And
Right.
obviously,
Okay.
if you've got like the misses and the kids running around, they won't want to be seen on stream. So I could have put like a screen behind me quite easily.
Yeah. I mean, you can get those screens
So
for like £5, £10 easy.
oh yeah, they're not expensive. Um, yeah, that is an idea that I have floated past the missus.
Well, what you could say to her
It
is
would
like, "Oh,
also
my
make
streams are really picking up now. You know, things are getting better. I wouldn't mind having my little setup. What do you think?" Sort of thing. You know?
yeah, it's justified type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely. It would. It sometimes I want to stream. Like, you know, during the week when I say that I don't really get a chance to stream. If I had a setup already, because
It'd
it
be
takes about
much
half an
easier.
hour to get everything set up. Then I got to set the stream and get everything out, and then it takes half an hour or so to put everything away.
And it's such a
It would
bollock
make
because by the time you set it all up, you're like, "Ah, I
yeah,
can't be arsed."
yeah. And if I already had everything set up in the corner, it would make streaming during the week way easier.
Yeah, of course it would.
'Cause
Because
I'm
then you just
saving an
sit down,
hour.
turn the camera on, and you're already done.
Yeah, exactly. And I've got my paints all behind me. That's why I was asking you the other day about where you got those paint stands and how much they cost, because that
Yeah.
would be perfect for me in
I
that
I
little
I,
corner
I
over
did put
there.
it in your Discord, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you did. So that would be perfect for me with like a little setup in the corner. I don't need much space, you know.
Yeah.
So right, what have we got going on here? Hayden, yeah, I didn't have to see the new Matrix to know it wasn't going to be good. Yeah, see? It's just one of those things. Especially if you're a Matrix fan, you just know the score. Like, yeah, I seem to get lots painted during hobby streams more than when I'm hobbying solo. Yeah, Frankie, see? It's weird how it works, isn't it? So it's not just me and Fellas that find painting with others or hobbying with others to be more fun, better, getting more done. It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
I have a corner in the guest room for my hobby desk. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do, Frankie. Just a little corner, nothing crazy, nothing over the top. Although, don't get me wrong, if I had the opportunity and the space to have something crazy and over the top, I would grab it with both hands. Holy crap, he's almost as big as the lion. Oh, Belial. Okay. Have you not got Belial already? Have you, or have you got to buy it or assemble it? What's the crack?
See, I love this lictor, mate. I've got 2 lictors built out of the 3. One of them's kind of got his big claw
Let me have a look.
retracted. One of them's got his claw retracted. That'll show on the camera just now,
Mm.
right? And he's kind of reaching
Yeah.
out with his other one. You know when you're trying to dip your toe, it's like, I'm not sure about it. He's just like, I
It's
don't
too
want to
cold.
touch it. I don't want to. But then the other guy is proper like, he's come out of that stealth mode in Space Marine 2 and is like, fucking gotcha.
Yeah.
Look at
Quick
that one.
attack.
Yeah, he's like proper pincers up, claws ready. He's like, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Little does he know,
I like how
Titus
they're
is about to
different.
knee him in the face and rip his arms off.
Yeah. I like how they're different though.
Yeah, the poses on these are great. One more to go.
You just opened up the box and he's huge.
That's what she said.
Nice. You should drop a
Sorry.
picture in the Discord, and maybe like if you've got like a regular sized Space Marine, put it next to it so we can see the size difference. Because I'm not familiar with this character. A, because I'm new to the hobby. I mention this at least once every 5 minutes. And 2, I don't collect Dark Angels either. So yeah, it'd be good to know for reference point purposes. And there it is. I just heard Discord go off in my ear.
I'll go have a look as well.
Assuming that's what it is. I was a guessing man.
Oh, that's Frankie's hobby desk. Love it. Oh, he got pictures from his kids.
Oh, I was wrong with my guess.
Is it in mini flex?
See, Frankie, that for me, yeah, that size desk and the way you've got it in the corner would be absolutely perfect. And as Fela said, I cannot echo it enough. That setup is absolutely perfect. You've got all the paints nicely organized on top of all those little drawers.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, yeah, that's perfect.
Wait,
It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Are all those pictures on the wall that you've got there of all the different units? Is that all the stuff that you're currently working on, like project wise? And what have you got in those little drawers as well? I'm assuming you've got like all sorts of different hobby accessories. That looks really cool. Like a really nice, clean setup. That. Mm-mm-mm. Maximize your hobby space. I feel the whole corner. Yeah, just seeing the picture in the Discord is awesome, Frankie. Really like that. Not a big fan of Matrix, but every time they bring back a classic movie franchise like Star Wars or Jurassic Park, it's either a pile of garbage or just mediocre. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think me and Fellas were saying this earlier, weren't we? It's there's no in between with it. It's
Yeah.
either really good or really fucking shit, and it's a shame, really.
What did you think about the new Jurassic Parks? I wasn't too hot on them personally.
No, neither was I.
Well, they were all right, but they don't really compare to the classics.
No, it's one of those typical things, isn't it? Because the original movie's done like so well. They know people are going to watch it, even if it's shit.
Yep.
They know people are going to watch it. So just milking that cow.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice to hear the classic music again. You know, it was good to. Oh, stop! You're gonna get that stuck in my head now. But yeah, it was good to hear the music, and it was good to see updated graphics. But overall, the story for it was kind of pants.
Yeah, it's mainly the nostalgia that keeps people engaged and gets them through. But yeah, it was a bit.
Hayden saying it was his people that invented the genre. It really was, my dude.
His people.
Instead, you talked to a girl. Wait, Cobalt, I must have. Wait, what?
Hey, what?
Instead, I talked to a girl. Well, I like to make sure that I'm politically correct and say I talk to women, because if I was talking to girls, I think I'd be jailed rather quickly.
Yeah, you might get in a little bit of trouble.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Wait, what? When did I talk to a girl? When did this happen? Oh, do you mean the barista woman? Is that what you're on about? That's the only thing I can think of. Do you know what? Do you know what it is, Cobalt, right? When you talk to women or men or whatever it is you're into, right? Or whoever it is you're into, there's a difference from being cocky and confident. The trick is to get a nice mixture of two, you know? Just be confident, treat them like people. That's the thing, right? I didn't really have a dad growing up, but my male role model, he said to me, he's like, well, you like this girl at school, right? I was like, yeah. I was like, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I was like, why not? I was like, I'm too shy. She's gorgeous and all the rest of it. It's like, right. So does that make her any different? I was like, I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. He's like, is she still a person? I'm like, yeah. She's still just a normal person. She's just beautiful. Yeah. Treat her that way. So I did. Just treat her like a normal person. Spoke to her like a normal person. Asked her out. Dated her for 3 years through school.
Nice.
And mate, she was
very
wow.
Nice. Yeah.
She was gorgeous. But yeah, you know, it's just like, the thing is about talking to women, Cobalt, you just talk to them like they're people. And if you're interested in them, ask them out. Nicely. If they say no, that is literally the worst thing they can say. No, sorry, not interested. Then it's fine. Take it on the chin, move on to the next one. See if she's got a sister.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I've just spilt water in my wet palette and it's mixed all the paint together. 2 seconds. I'll be back now. Fuck's sake.
Let's see. I tried to strip my models for new paint, but bits of paint will not come off. Can I prime and paint or just keep trying to strip it? The problem is you'll have, if you can't strip the paint off properly, you're going to get all this texturing. And when you try and paint, you'll see all this texture building up. So, personally, I would try and recommend get as much of that paint off as possible. But if it's not really working out for you, then you might have no other choice but just to go for it. Just be advised, you will have texture when you prime and paint. It's just not going to be avoidable, I'm afraid. Alright? Oh, this is meant to be part of the base. Whoops. I probably shouldn't lose this. Put that up there for now. Just be normal. That's it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, my dude.
That was stupid of me.
Stuff happens, mate.
I am back, and I will catch up on chat now. I tried to strip my models for new paint, but bits of paint will not come off. Can I prime and paint or keep trying to strip the paint? Cobalt, I don't know because I've never done anything like that before, but maybe someone in the chat or the Discord could help with your question. So over to the community on that one. If anyone can help Cobalt out with his question, it would be much appreciated. Hayden, honestly, nostalgia bait, to be honest. Yeah, exactly that. Drawers are full of tools, sanding stuff, cotton. Oh, nice. Yeah, all the different bits and bobs that you need for hobbying. Reorganizing hobby space. Got a new desk. Decided to also. Oh, nice. What does the hobby space look like at the moment for yourself then, Alderzone? Oh, it's all packed away. Right, okay. Fair enough. That's why you haven't sent any pics recently. Right, okay. Fair.
Yeah, Frankie, me too, mate. I've got the tune stuck on my head now. That's the one. That's the one.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
He's like, he doesn't care. He's like, fuck you all.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Welcome to the Discord, Inferno. If anyone is new around here as well, on the old YouTube scene, please do drop me a subscription. And likewise on Twitch. And if you haven't done so already as well, please do drop Velas a sub, guy that I'm collaborating with. His details are down in the description. It's been a long old stream, to say the least.
Yeah, we're catching up 5 hours now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like 5 hours, though, does it, mate?
It really doesn't, no. And
I've just done my last Tyranid.
I'd be knackered by now, but I am surprisingly not knackered. I don't understand how.
I'm getting some more juice.
And I should be, really, because I've got to get some sleep at some point. Because I've got tomorrow to deal with.
Yeah, right. Are you streaming tomorrow, or?
If I'm feeling up for it and not too tired, I'm going to try and stream tomorrow evening, yeah. I want to get some... We've been a bank holiday weekend as well. I would love to get more painting done than usual. And also, because I'm going on holiday the week after next, I won't be able to stream. So I am hoping to get more streams in than usual. Please the people, you know?
Please the people.
But you can keep our community nice and warm anyway.
Me? That's a lot of pressure, that is.
No. I think we make a good community team, to be honest.
I'm winding you up. I'm trying to debate now.
I think
should I start gluing the bits that need glued, or do I start building the Space Marine bit?
Ooh. What's gonna make painting tomorrow easier?
Gluing the Tyranids. Sound like Captain Acheran. Tyranids. Tyranid bioforms on Acheran.
That's what I would do then.
Okay.
Then if we stream tomorrow, you've already got everything ready to go then.
I am... Oh, Eddie! Are you awake?
Please.
I need your help.
I don't want that one. I want that one.
I'll wait for them to pop up. Because I was going to do the desert-y type base for my Tyranids.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like, you know, for Star Wars, you know, like Geonosis?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted something like orangey, Marsy kind of thing. I'm just wondering if any of these colors I've got is going to be suitable. So I'm asking our resident expert.
Oh, and bases is definitely his thing.
I know how I'm going to approach it. I just need to make sure the colors I was planning to use is appropriate to get the result I
Ah,
want.
right, okay. Fair.
Because what I was gonna use was a mixture of, and I'm gonna butcher this, Fugian orange. It's that one on screen. If Eddie's
Yeah.
watching, Fugian orange, and I was going to use a mixture of that and mixing it in with some.
A nice bright orange that though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's very nice. Skeleton Horde, and doing a 50-50 mix of the two.
Mmm.
I was thinking about it.
Nice.
It's either that or using a mix of this and Seraphim Sepia.
Sepia is another one I need to pick up at some point.
Hmm.
Tonight, all people have done is just name paints and shades that I need, and I don't have.
Oh, mate.
Oh, Jesus. Honestly, my shopping list is going to be insane. My missus is going to kill me when she realizes how much I'm going to spend on the 11th edition combined with the number of paints.
Mm. This is great. We've got this running joke in my one, right? It's just like if Eddie's
Yeah.
not there straight away, so it'll like Hayden or somebody will pop up and be like, "Let's see if this works." So Hayden's saying, "Let's see if this works." Hey Ed, I'm basing my Terminators on pre-made bases. Now we wait.
Oh, yeah. You'll have him turning in his grave now.
Yeah. His spidey senses would be tingling.
What did you say? Oh, dear. Inferno. I'm not sure if you've got Hayden mixed up with someone else in chat for those metal models. I think Mad Dog might have posted some metal models.
Oh, that is Hoofton.
I might be getting mixed up with someone else myself. What models were they that you saw that were posted or talked about? Might be able to help.
Just baiting a trap for Eddie. Pretty much at this point, Frankie. Pretty much, mate. We're just gonna sit here and be like, if you make your own bases, you're a sap. You should be buying them off the market pre-made.
Yep.
There you go. He's just sneezed, and he's gonna be like, hang on, something doesn't feel right in the universe. Just wait for it.
Dear.
Yeah. Nah, he's a chill guy. Like that one time I was able to
It's
play
coming.
Space Marine with him. He was a pretty chill dude.
Oh, I can hear my Discord going off.
Bling 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 bling. He's probably sat there like, I can hear you.
I have been summoned.
Uh-oh.
We should get like a special button that every time we push it, Hayden knows that we're after him. Like you get like the special phone.
Oh, do you mean Eddie?
Yeah, like a red phone.
The red phone. I was about to say, yeah, we should just get a little red phone here with the proper old style circular dial thing on it. Oh, that'd be great. And I'll just be like, hey, I'm busy, but I need help.
Please
Please.
send help.
I'll tell you what game I've actually been recently getting into. Star Citizen.
I've seen plenty of videos on the game,
Mm-hmm.
but I've not actually played it myself. Looks good though. Look, the game's fucking huge, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's gorgeous. See, I wasn't able to play it for the longest time because my computer just wouldn't run it.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's quite resource heavy.
Oh yeah. But now I've got a computer that can run it, so I thought I'd boot it up, give it a shot, and I'm loving it.
So what is the actual point of the game?
There is no real point. It's a big space sandbox. You can really do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I know there's missions you can do and stuff, isn't there? Like.
So yeah, there are contracts you can take out, and that's basically your mission system. You can be like mercenary, salvaging space wrecks, mining, like cargo hauling, actual player bounties that get put out for people that are a bit naughty. There's interplanetary cargo hauls, so you go out and do massive hauls across the 3 different systems they got. And then there's just a load of other things. There's the whole black market system. They do have like PvE operations now, but you have to have quite a few friends to be able to do them properly. and all the rest of it.
It
There's a
does
lot
sound
to
like
it.
it does sound the type of game that would be really good if you had like a 2, 3, 4 mates
At least, yeah.
jump on, and then just have you could just mess around so much doing like contracts, like you say, and flying to different planets. That sounds like it could be a good laugh. To be fair,
Yeah, so it's not bad. Me and Strand have been playing it. And we put a little bit of time into it. And I quite like it.
yeah. Because me and my mates, we used to play a lot of games like Destiny 2, Destiny 1,
Yes.
Destiny 2.
I prefer Destiny 1.
Same. I do too. They just announced last week that they're not doing any more development on the game anymore.
What, for the second one?
Yeah,
Good.
the update that comes out in next month is going to be their last ever one
Good.
for
Let it die.
12 years. So it just Bungie are a massive studio as well. So I wonder what they're going to make next, because they are like,
Oh, they're
obviously they've done
definitely not
Halo.
done.
Yeah, because there's no rumors about number 3 coming out.
Hmm.
So I'm like, what? Well, it made Halo, loads of Halo games.
Yep.
What are they going to make next? Because obviously Halo was massively successful, and then Destiny was massively successful. So it's like, right, okay. So what massive game are you going to do next, then, boys? Because I
Yeah.
played all of those games.
Oh, yeah, me too. I grew up playing the Halos.
Yeah,
I'm definitely curious to see what their next big project is.
yeah, yeah. I love like looter shooters, grindy games. I do. I played a lot of the Borderlands series,
Ah, see, I never got
um,
into them.
and my favorite looter shooter game is The Division.
Yes. The first game was so good.
Yeah, in the snow, New York.
Yeah.
I can't wait for number 3 to come out.
That's the thing. Like, there was apparently a
Um,
massive resurgence of the second game, but I didn't re-download the second one.
Cobalt, are you off now? Are you? If you are, thanks for stopping by, my friend.
He needs
And
to have a sit
look
down. He's
forward to
saying, "I
seeing.
mind."
Yeah, that's what he said. He needs to find a seat by. So I don't know if that was like live from the stream or not. Frankie, Bungie is struggling. The next game is Marathon. Yeah, I did see Marathon. It just doesn't look like it's going to be as popular,
Hmm.
which is a shame, really. Though the extraction shooters, they're fun, but after I find like six months to a year, those extraction games die quite quickly.
Cough, cough. Helldivers, cough.
Yeah, I think Helldivers was the pinnacle of what extraction shooter should be.
It is glory day. Yeah.
I do
I did quite
occasionally
enjoy it.
dip in and out of it.
I don't know. I kind of got tired of all the issues they were having. You know, like all the performance issues and stuff.
Yeah. Are you mainly like a PC gamer, are you?
Yeah, dude. I've been a hardcore PC gamer for 8 years.
Nice. I wish I'd have got into PC gaming sooner. I keep trying to do the whole mouse and keyboard thing, but I just can't. Like my brain's trained now.
Hmm.
Um, but I just can't get. I can't train my brain enough, which is really annoying.
You know, you can plug a controller into the computer, right?
Yeah.
That's how I started,
Um.
because I was the same. Like, mouse and board was like so alien and foreign to me. I was just
mm,
like, this is weird. I can't do it, especially from For Honor, because I was obviously playing that on PS4. Then
yeah.
switched over to PC, and then my mate was like, "Chuck your Xbox controller into the port and try it out." And I was like, "This is
That's a good
amazing."
point. Yeah, it's a good point actually. I should give it a go, because I've got like I said, I've got a gaming laptop, and I've got a PC which is better than my gaming laptop as well.
Ooh,
And then I've also got my PS5, obviously.
obviously,
Um, so yeah, I could do it.
do it.
I haven't really bought, apart from some Warhammer games recently. I haven't really bought many games of late. I think the last game that I bought, apart from Mechanicus 2 the other day,
Hmm.
I'm not going to count that because it's a Warhammer game. Was Borderlands 4, which was, I think, November or December last year.
Oh, I'm not
So
sure,
like a
mate.
long time ago.
So tell me
But
about
like,
this
yeah, it's
Mechanicus
not...
game, because you did seem very excited about it in the Discord.
Oh, mate, I am super hyped for the... Have you not played it before?
No, I didn't play the first one.
Basically, it's a turn-based game.
Mm-hmm.
And in the first game, you had to start off with playing as Mechanicus. In this one, you can pick Mechanicus or Necrons. And
Oh.
you basically progress through different areas of a planet or different planets, taking missions. And then as you complete the missions and stuff, you unlock more characters that you can add to your team. You can unlock different weapons and guns, and then you unlock like different abilities and skills for those weapons and guns as well. You've got like passive abilities and stuff.
Hmm.
And then the more you play, the harder the game gets as well. But it's all turn based.
Right, okay.
It's really, I really, really enjoyed it. Have you ever played? Did you ever play XCOM back in the day?
Yes, sir.
It's basically that, but Warhammer.
Oh, sick. Love
Warhammer
it.
with Mechanicus on one side and Necrons on the other.
I will say I was never very good at XCOM, but I did rather enjoy it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Don't be
Well,
difficult.
you're
Come on.
gonna like this. Division 2 is finally coming out with a survivor mode like Division 1. Yes, I did see. It's called. Is it called Survivors? Um, Mad Dog. Yeah, honestly, like completely away from Warhammer a second. We do have a channel in the Discord which says other games. Um, when Survivors comes out, when Division 3 comes out, if people like that game and they want to jump on and do some Division 3 in teams and squads, that would be, I would be your best friend ever, life. So if that is anyone's cup of tea, then let me know. I will be buying that game day one. If they have a pre-order version of like, I don't know, like a deluxe version of Division 2 S3, sorry, and it means you can play the game early. Again, I'm going to be all over that. My wife won't know who I am. I'm going to discard my kids. No one. I will move to a hotel for a week if I have to with my PlayStation.
Not hotel
As
Wi-Fi,
you
mate.
can,
That's the worst.
as you can tell, I like the Division franchise a lot.
You're gonna
Although
make
I
sure
don't
you
like
book in your
Ubisoft.
holidays for it.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100 million%. Although I don't like Ubisoft that much, they're not very good at what they do, and they're very much a copy and paste type company. So I'm hoping they don't fuck the Division 3 up. The
There's
only
a,
one thing they do that has been good.
there's a lot of pressure on them for that, though, isn't there?
Yeah, again, they're another company, big company that's struggling.
Well, these companies need to learn.
Yeah, well, they've only got themselves to blame, haven't they?
That's exactly it. Stop messing
Especially in
about.
a especially in a year where GTA 6 is supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, they really can't mess about, can they?
No, they cannot. So all these games from these big companies, they can't piss about. They really can't. Any games coming out that you're looking forward to, fellas?
Well, there's one I've been waiting for absolute years, and at this point, I don't even know if it ever will come out. Falling
Right.
Frontier. It's a strategy space game, and I do like
Oh,
my
I can't
space
say I've heard
games.
of that.
I do love my space games, and I've been following it for a couple of years now. But the problem
Right.
is, it went from like 2020, was it 2024 launch to then 2025, 2026,
Right.
now coming soon.
Oh,
It's like, mate.
that sucks.
But the thing is, it's being made mostly by one dude, and he has kind of reached out and he
One
said,
dude.
pretty much, he's obviously brought a couple of people on board for like certain graphic design and musical bits, but most of it's been
Yeah.
designed by one guy, and he has said, guys, the game will come out when it's ready.
Yeah.
Which is fair because he's obviously going to make sure it doesn't launch buggy and broken, which is great. But
Yeah. And I'm all for that.
but at this point, I'm so desperate for the game. It's like, could you not just launch it in early access?
Yeah.
Let me play a buggy
Thing is, if
version of it.
they
I don't care.
if they launch it into early access and they're very clear and honest about the fact that the game's say like buggy and still needs a lot of
Yeah, like
development,
known issues,
and
make
they
it
only
aware.
charge like a small amount of money, um, the money that they get from that they can use then to try and speed up the development.
Hmm.
But they just need to be honest, really, don't they?
Absolutely, that's the thing.
Any other games?
Uh, the next Total War, so the Warhammer one, 40K. Interested about
Which
that.
one? Sorry.
The Total War Warhammer 40,000.
Ah, Total War. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've been a Total War fan. It was the first ever video game I ever played on computer. Was Total War Shogun.
Really?
Yep. And
Oh, that's cool.
I have bought every Total War game since. I can't say I've enjoyed them all, but I've enjoyed. I have played them, and
Yeah,
so I'm looking forward to their next installment, considering it is Warhammer 40K.
yeah. Do you know when it's coming out? Because I haven't seen anything about a date.
Honest answer, we're probably looking at the end of this year or the beginning of next year.
Yeah, because I know Dawn of War 4's got a date finally.
Finally, yeah, I know,
Um,
right?
yeah, because those were the two big ones, weren't they? That everyone's been talking about, which is Total War and Dawn of War.
Hmm.
And up until what, a couple of days ago, um, there was no release date. So yeah, I think Dawn of War 4 is the 17th of September. They said. I'm looking forward to that one.
I'm nervous about it because I loved all the other Dawn of Wars, but
Mm,
they really screwed up with Dawn of War 3. It definitely
yeah,
did not feel like a Dawn of War game playing it.
I
So
never played it myself, but
hmm,
I heard that it was an absolute mess.
yeah, it they took away all the strategic elements for it and made it feel just like an arcadey MOBA.
Oh, really?
So I'm
That'll do
nervous.
it.
Until I see some actual
That'll do it.
gameplay, solid gameplay,
Mm,
non-scripted, I'm going to reserve judgment.
yeah,
I'm not going to turn around and say, "Nah, mate, it looks shite," or "Yeah, it looks great." I'll reserve judgment, so I'll see
the
what I'm
best thing
getting.
to do. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the best thing to do. Right.
it could be good.
Um,
It could be amazing, but I don't know.
Hayden really liked the first Division game. Never played the second one, though. Hayden, the second one is good. It's not as good as the first one. Um, you could easily sink a few hundred hours into the game, and it's likely to be on offer for probably 10, 20 quid. So it's well worth having a look at if you don't have many games to play at the moment. It will definitely keep you busy. Mad Dog says, oh, it comes out in August, and they've got crossplay now. Nice, or will have. Sorry, about time they had crossplay on that game. I had loads of mates that were on Xbox that I couldn't play with, which is really annoying.
Hmm.
Um, I'm a Bethesda fan. I'm kind of used to buggy games.
Preach.
Inferno, yeah, Dawn of War 4. We're all very much looking forward to Dawn of War 4. Or most of us are, because I appreciate that type of game isn't all everyone's cup of tea. So uh, I'm waiting for Dawn of War 4. So happy that Dark Angels are going to be in it. Can't wait to hear the voice of my Primarch for Caliban. Absolutely. Generally speaking, for anyone who's still watching, what games, Warhammer related or not, what games are everyone looking forward to, and what games have people in the past really liked? It'd be nice to get an idea of what people like, I suppose, because we could always jump on and play games with other people, right?
Of course.
The fact that I'm now learning that people actually like the Division 2 is amazing.
I'd have to start a new character, mate. It's been years since I played it.
I'd be all over that though. I'd start a new character. I'd spend the rest of the day until tomorrow morning playing it. That's how much I love the game, honestly. But like I said to you before getting into Warhammer, and I still am, I'm like a massive gaming nerd. And it's the
Hmm.
reason I got into Warhammer was because of playing Space Marine 2. So gaming in general is 1,000,000% my jam.
Oh yeah.
I've got so many games in my library. It is ridiculous. The majority as well are multiplayer games because I love playing games with people really more than by myself. I will play a single player game. I'm definitely more of a multiplayer type of guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to download the Division 2 and see what those new updates are all about.
Have you already got it?
Yeah, I bought it back when it came out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's if you haven't played it for a while, there are loads of updates, mind, and I mean loads of updates, like to the point where the amount of content that you'll have to burn through would be ridiculous.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, in a good way. Like I just said when I was explaining it to Hayden a minute ago, you'd easily have a good 200-300 hours of content to burn through, and if you were to if you were to then throw into that playing with mates to grind it, you could probably double that number.
Mm. Yeah, I'm easy. Excuse me.
No worries.
The smell of this glue is making my nose run like a tap, though.
If at any point you do find yourself getting absolutely knackered, don't feel like you have to stay on for my benefit.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm a night bug anyway. Usually I'm awake stupid o'clock in the morning, but because I had my kid last night for a sleepover. Bless her. She doesn't mean it. Obviously, she can't help it when she's asleep, but she's a kicker.
Yeah. Oh, one of the regular and kick in
Oh,
and
yeah.
losing loads, is it?
And she didn't fall
Yeah,
asleep
can't be helped.
until, no judgment here, until like 2 o'clock in the morning, right? So then when she
Oh,
woke me
mate,
up,
yeah. If you're having your kids, you've got to do stuff like that. It's all part of the fun, right?
and then she woke me up at, what was it, like 6:30? And she's like, morning, Dada. I was like, the hell it is. Go back to sleep, kid. It's 6:30.
What is this heresy?
Go back to sleep, child. So then obviously she just cuddled me and went back to sleep. I was like, 6:30? Are you having a laugh?
Yeah, after having gone to bed so late,
Mm-hmm.
you'd expect, all right, okay, maybe sleep in for a bit. So
I was expecting her to sleep in much longer, but she then just woke up permanently. I think it was like 9 o'clock in the morning. She was just up. There was no then telling her to go to sleep. She was like, "Can I have cereal?" I was like, "Yes, love. I'll get out of bed."
Ah,
I
right, what
wanted
have
I
we
wanted
got
to be
here?
sarcastic and I wanted to go like, "No, can't have cereal.
Leave me
Starve."
alone, woman. I remember people were talking about Dawn of War 4 in my gaming sphere back in the day, and they hated it. Yeah, it seems to be the general consensus after how good number 1 and 2 were. And that's not me talking from experience, that's me talking from what I've heard from other people. Inferno, looking forward to Warhammer 3. I'm assuming you mean Space Marine 3, is it?
Oh, that'll be good.
Everyone in this community is looking forward to that.
Oh,
I know I am, and I know Philas is for sure.
absolutely. My main man Titus.
Oh, mate, when that comes out, because they're saying they reckon it's going to come out in 2028, 2029,
Oh, that's a little while away then.
we are streaming that motherfucker. That is going to be that's going to be a fun stream to do.
I am going to stream that the whole way through without taking a break.
Yeah, do you know what will be really good as well? Because I never got to do it. I don't know if you did, but you can obviously do the campaign in co-op, can't you? You can play the whole campaign with you and 2 other mates.
Yes, you can.
So that would be really cool.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. As long as I don't get the blondie that sounds like Leandros the whole bloody game.
Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine? Wonder if you all got to be Titus from your own point of view. I imagine you would be. Just 3 Tituses running around causing absolute carnage.
How to break the balance of the universe. Have 3 Tituses. No, I think you do.
Wonder.
I think the main
Yeah,
person
go
who
on.
hosts it is Titus, and then the other
Mm,
people who join in then just take one of the other characters.
yeah, yeah, that would make the most sense. I wonder, what are your predictions
Mhm.
on the main 1 or 2 enemy factions in the game? Because I know the first game they did Space Marine 1 was Orcs, wasn't it? And then
Yep.
obviously Space Marine 2 was Tyranids and
So yeah,
Thousand Suns.
they did orcs
What
and
do you
chaos
think?
or something in the first one. I
Yeah.
think for the second one they're going to do Necrons, and maybe I think we might see something with the Dark Mechanicus. It's either that or it'll be some chaos thing.
You reckon they'll do Necrons, do you?
Yeah, they got to. They got to. Like the whole 500 Worlds campaign. The Necrons were quite heavily featured in that, and all the rest of it. So I'm thinking
Yeah,
Necrons personally. How cool
I
would that
would
be about to fight
love that
Necrons?
if it was Necrons. Yeah, I would love that as well. If they did do Necrons as well,
Hmm.
I would love if they somehow managed to do like you could play as Necrons.
Oh, that'd be great, man. I'd be so
Oh,
satisfied
they
just
should.
sat there disintegrating people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're such a popular faction. To be honest, it'd be pretty cool as well if they did not like as in the main enemy, but can you imagine playing as an orc? I would find that amazing, to be honest with you. They
Have
should
we?
do like a campaign from like the Xenos point of view.
I was going to say, have we ever had something like that where we play as an orc? I
I can't
don't think
think
we
of
have
anything.
we? I mean, unless take out like the strategy games and stuff, like the actual like third
Yeah,
person or first person shooter sort of thing. I think we have from the orcs' point of view. I know there was that Tau game back in the day,
it
like
was a
Tau
Tau game.
Fire. Yeah, there was like Tau Fire Warrior or something back in the day. It's old as hell now.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, it's quite old now. But I don't think we've had anything from the orcs' perspective.
Yeah, they should
Again, I could be
definitely
wrong.
because like in the tabletop game,
Mm-hmm.
you can pick whichever faction you want.
Yep.
You know, you don't have to be the perceived good guys. So they should do it so you can be different factions, not just the Space Marine. And I do get it that the Space Marines or the Ultramarines are like the poster boys of like the Warhammer franchise. But like, can you imagine running around as a lictor?
That'd
You know
be a
what I mean?
fun
Like,
multiplayer game mode. That would be.
it would be so cool. Like if they did like the campaign from different views, and even look at operations at the end. Can you imagine like unlocking like different types of like I don't know sword arms or weapons from
Yeah,
like a Necron's point of view or Tyrannid's point of view?
all the different upgrades they can
That'd be
do. All the
so cool.
ah, mate, you're preaching now. You're preaching. That'd be fantastic.
Uh, no, Hayden's looking forward to Dawn of War 4 and Total War, like you. I've not seen much of Total War. I need to look into it really because a lot of people are hyped for it. So, um,
So think of Total War as this. It's got both turn-based and real-time strategy battles, right?
yeah,
So think of it like a grand strategy game, and the Total Wars that we've had previously, most recently, are like the Total War Warhammers, but they're set in the old world. So the main game is
right.
taking
Okay, so
place on
not
the
40k
campaign
then.
map, and it's empire building. You manage your settlements, build up armies, recruit characters, and then when you're fighting battles, it takes place in a like over the top kind of camera perspective, and you get to command your armies in real time. But you can also do
Okay,
these really awesome like zoom in moments. You can see all the individuals fighting each other, ripping each other apart, blood and guts everywhere. For the Total War Warhammer games, anyway, it's that kind of
okay.
idea.
I don't mind games like that because I played a lot of games, not necessarily exactly how you're describing it, but I used to play a lot of games growing up, like Command and Conquer, Ages of Empire,
Command and Conquer, mate.
Settlers,
Yes.
StarCraft. Not exactly the same, but
No, it's all
obviously
strategy
like
games,
units.
but
Yeah,
so yeah,
I think
imagine
it's
like Command and
probably those.
Conquer, right?
Yeah,
But imagine that kind of battle, but you can move the camera around, properly zoom in and stuff. You don't do any of the base building or recruiting whilst you're in the battle, but you
yeah.
just command the units you've got. So there's a big kind of balance thing like rock paper scissors. Like spears are good against cavalry, swords are good against spears.
Oh, right, I see.
That sort of
Yeah,
thing.
that
That's
makes
that's how
sense.
Total War used to work, but when they brought in like the
Mm,
old world Warhammer, they kind of flipped everything on its head because then they introduced magic, monsters, monstrous cavalry, flying stuff.
Jesus.
So it was a lot more going on to consider.
Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah, it's great. It's a lot of fun. So
Oh,
just
Eddie's back.
Eddie's back. So imagine that, but now with Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, that does sound pretty sick.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why people in the chat now have said that they're looking forward to it. Hayden also goes on to say that he likes his RPGs, Souls likes, survival horror, single player games. Obviously looking forward to Space Marine 2 as well.
Obviously.
Inferno says that he would like to see Necrons in
Yes.
Space Marine 2. Aiden also says he'd like to see Necrons in Space Marine as well. You cannot blue ball us in Space Marine 2 with with tombs. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, that was so annoying when that happens.
Speed Freak game. Have you played that? Inferno's just mentioned the Speed Freak game. I haven't played it. Have you played that?
No, I've heard of it, but I've not played it now.
No, I've not played it either. And then obviously Eddie says he's back. Eddie, you'd be glad to hear that we're talking all things Warhammer games, or at least predominantly. So Hayden says, "Oh my god, it worked. He is here."
Yeah, he just said that on mine. He said, "Bro, it worked. He bit the bait."
Is he answered your question? Is he?
No.
Okay, maybe he's writing the answer for you now. I can't even remember what it was you asked him now.
I was asking about the basing, but it's all right. I'm pretty sure I've got it figured out.
Ah, there we are. Yeah, I remember now.
I'm pretty sure I've got it figured out.
Very nice.
To be honest, I'll do it, and if it doesn't work, I have so many other bases I can try on.
Oh, there we are. I find Warhammer can be a lot of trial and error at times, but in a fun way.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It can be minorly frustrating sometimes when you've been looking forward to doing something, you try it, and it doesn't work the first time. You're like, well, smeg it.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Ah, crap. I'm trying to take these apart slowly without snapping them.
Eddie, what is happening? What was the question? Oh, it wasn't a question from me for a change. It was Felas. He had a question for you.
'Twas me.
About basing. I'm assuming he can hear you, Felas, if you want to ask him, or unless you've sorted it out now, like you said.
I don't mind asking him. I was just saying, Eddie, like, what's your opinion for like a good orangey Martian kind of like Geonosis style base? I was asking. I've got some colors here, and I'm just wondering if you think it would be a good mix for it. So I've got Fugian orange. I've got like the Agoros Dunes, Skeleton Horde, Seraphim Sepia. What I was thinking of doing actually was mixing Fugian orange and I said Skeleton Horde the first time, but I'm actually thinking Agoros Dunes now to make a nice orangey Martian kind of deserty base. What do you think? Unless you've got a better suggestion, because obviously I'll take on board criticism and help and tips and stuff. My brain's
No,
not
I've just
working.
seen your comment, Hayden. That was brilliant.
See, Hayden, you missed that like last year when Battlefield 5 came out, right? Because we were saying that. Imagine a Battlefield game.
Man, what a game.
Imagine a Battlefield game where they started it off where it was just Imperial Guard versus Heretic Guard. And then they eventually brought out more content like the Astartes, the Heretic Astartes, etc.
Yeah, they could have done it through like DLCs and stuff.
Yeah, they could have milked that and people would have paid for it.
Or people would have 1,000,000%.
But yeah,
that's
like,
why
imagine a Battlefield game where you're running around as a guardsman with a fucking lasgun.
Yeah, this is why I'm disappointed that it's taken so long for Helldivers to get involved with Warhammer. Like that is such a like massive missed opportunity for me.
Yeah.
Like with all the different skins and the guns and then all the different enemies and then like all the factions. Like they could have made a killing.
See, when they announced that, they were like, "Oh, we're doing a partnership with Warhammer." I literally turned around to myself and was like, "It's a bit late now, isn't it?"
Yeah. Like don't get me wrong, like part of me is still excited for it. And I probably will jump on and have a look at it when it does drop. But like the excitement now versus what the excitement would have been ages ago.
Yeah,
Like
when
you
it was
said,
in its
it's
prime.
a massive missed opportunity. Yeah, it's a massive missed opportunity. A Warhammer game like that in that format would be sick.
Oh, absolutely.
I would
Absolutely.
100% be all over that.
But then again, now that you mentioned it, though, I would love a game where you get to play as the Xenos.
Yeah, you should have the option, and like you said a minute ago, with like adding all the different stuff in eventually, because I think with Dawn of War 4, for example, they're only launching the game with like 5 or 6 factions. Over the course of time, then you would just milk the community, wouldn't you, with DLCs, and you'd be like, now you've got an Ultramarine DLC, now you've got an Orc DLC, now you've got a da 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 da, and so on and so forth. They would make so much money.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the size of the galaxy as well, like how many different missions you could do, how many planets.
Character
Like,
references from books.
oh mate, the options are like they could like if they did like a Destiny style Warhammer game, you'd never see me again. You really wouldn't.
I think it'd be very interesting. But that's what they're doing with the same with Warhammer 40k. They're only launching with a handful of factions. And unfortunately, with Total War's DLC history recently, they are milking that cow to death.
Oh yeah, and I'm not surprised either. Oh, by the way, Eddie says start with pure red, dry brush up ambers, final dry brush with bone.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, that will probably mean more to you than it does me.
I'd never considered that, to be honest. You know, it's that moment, it's like, why didn't I think of that? Oh, that tongue's gonna get in the way.
How are you getting on with your stuff anyway?
Yeah, I'm gluing all the bits I need to together. I've done
Nice.
the Barb Gaunts, Nudo Gaunts, I've done 10 Hormer Gaunts, and I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Hormer Gaunts, and then that's all the little dudes. Then it's just the 2 big
Right.
monsters, well, all the monsters and the lictors, so that'll then be what, 1, 2, 3.
This is just the
4,
gluing,
5,
isn't it?
6, 7. Yeah, well, it's 7 models after I finish this lot. And then it's
Mate,
all
you've flown
glued.
through that tonight. To be fair, you've done what? We're 5 hours and 20 minutes in, and you've absolutely smashed that box. Fair play. I dread to think how long it would have taken me to put that together, mind.
Mate, I think if you had a good enough company to do it, you'd probably be at about the same time as me. For me,
Yeah,
it
and
was
do you know what's
tonight. It was
odd as
definitely about the
well?
company. What's up?
100%. I was literally just about to say that. I feel like I've painted faster, and I feel like I've painted more tonight than I would do on a regular stream by myself.
Yeah, I feel
Which
you on
is,
that one.
I don't, mad. Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
You know that moment when you try and like it's like sprue cutting or something, and you feel like the bit's gonna
Yeah.
fly across the room, and I've just tried to grab it, and I
Oh,
proper
no.
ninja'd that, and I was like, gotcha.
You got it, did you? Didn't go
I
right
got
in
it.
the
I
end.
got it. We're all good for
All
now.
right.
Because then all you hear is just me shouting, "Shit!"
Oh my god.
I'll wake up all my neighbors downstairs, and then when he's at it again.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's the
That's
good
it
thing
again.
about my neighbors, though. They're actually really decent. And I know I make a lot of noise because I game into stupid o'clock in the morning. And they're
Yeah.
actually alright.
Oh, fair play.
I feel a bit naughty, though, sometimes because I've got a 2-bedroom flat to myself and living an absolute bachelor's life when I don't have my kid round. You know, so I feel a bit cheeky sometimes, like, yeah, I got all the space and comfort. So I feel bad when you say, like,
Living the dream.
you don't have the space, and I'm like, oh, mate, that honestly must suck.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's all good. It'll
Because
all work itself out eventually.
when I married my missus, like, thankfully I managed to get her into gaming quite early on. So we
Yeah.
both wanted a space of our own to be able to play games together or separately. So we both had our own
That's
spaces.
pretty cool.
That did it again. And yeah, so, but the thing is, whenever I've been in relationships since I got my own place and got rid of her, sort of thing, you know, I've always said to women, it's like, these are my hobbies, these are my interests, you know, I will have time and I will take time to go and do my hobbies and interests. If that's not for you, then, you know, no
Yeah,
stress,
you
no
will not
problem.
come between me and what I want to do type thing.
But then again, I do say them. It's like the same goes for you, sweetheart. It's just like if you've got something you want to do, you want to go out with the girls, or you've got your own hobbies and interests, or whatever it may
Yep.
be. I'm not going to get in the way of that. I'm not going to be. I am a needy dude sometimes, so I'm not going to be that guy that's going to be like, "Nah, love, can you come away from? I don't know. Say she's a gamer.
Yeah.
Come away from your game real quick, lovely. You know, let's spend some time there." I'm like, "Nah, you do your thing. I'm here when you need me."
Yeah. Mate, I'm the same. My missus, she likes to go out and see her friends, most weekends.
Hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I used to do that back in the day. But it doesn't appeal to me anymore.
Yeah, you got lazy now, didn't you?
I don't I don't drink anymore, apart from like special occasions or whatever. But it works for me because she goes out with her mates, and then I've got peace and quiet then to do my hobby in. The
Hmm.
kids are at an age now where they basically sort of take care of themselves until they want something.
Yeah.
So my missus being out with her mates actually suits me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I definitely feel you, 100%.
There we go.
Isn't that just Dark Tide? Okay, it's closer to Left for Dead, but still. What game are we talking about now, Eddie? Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with like three different conversations. It's been a long old evening.
To be honest, it doesn't feel like 5.5 hours.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
I don't feel like I've been sat down here doing this long.
In a good way as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm
Oh,
just
a
gonna sat
Destiny
here
like
pissing about with glue.
40k game. Yes, I would love a Destiny like 40k game. I think what for me is Dark Tide kind of is like a Destiny 40k game, but a very light version, I would say. Like a very, very light version.
Similar
Or like
idea, just
a,
not as open.
yeah, like a Borderlands type Borderlands type 40k game, or a Division. Like that looter shooter, massive open world, huge exploratory stuff, loads of depth with grinding for different rarities of like armor and loot. Which you do have that element in Darkside, yes, but not to the depth and degree of Borderlands, Division, and
Oh yeah, nowhere
Destiny.
nowhere close.
Those would be the three like main ones for that genre, I would say.
So I'd
But
settle for
like I
a. Oh, sorry, you first.
no, I was going to say, if they, like I said earlier, if they ever did bring out a game like that in the 40k universe, you would literally never see me again. You really wouldn't.
See,
It's game over.
I was gonna say if they brought out a Battlefield 40k, that gives you the chance to play as those Xenos
Yeah,
and all the combined arms that Battlefield offers, and having that in the Warhammer verse. It's like, okay, so you got
yeah,
orcs versus like a random number generation. You got orcs versus
mm,
guard, for example. You'll have all the
yeah,
orky like vehicles and the guard trying to scramble to get to their chimeras and their basilisks, and you'll have a couple of the aircraft like the Valkyries, and then you just got all these
yeah.
players clashing together, clashing the lines. Oh, it'd be so sick.
Oh, that would be so sick. I'd play that. I would 100% play that. I'd also play even that Destiny style 40k game. They could do like Space Marines. You could start off as a Space Marine, but it would be cool if you could also do it from the different factions. So you don't have to just be a Space Marine. You could do it from like a Necron, start on a Tomb World. You could be an Orc, and it'd all about building up a war.
Yeah, be the biggest and the
Um,
strongest.
yeah, even a good solid well, like World of Warcraft is like an MMO, isn't it? Like even a solid
Yeah, like a
40k
decent MMO would be
MMO,
great. Yeah.
I'd 100% play that.
Because they got a decent Star Trek one. Why can't we have a 40k one?
Yeah, would 100% play a 40k MMO.
Oh yeah,
Imagine
absolutely.
that. That would be so good.
I don't know what I'd create first, to be honest.
Yeah,
Get me a Tyranid.
they did a like the Diablo style games, like the top down.
Yeah.
They did have well, they still do have a 40k version of that. It's just not very good. And I
Well,
think that they could have made a really good one of those. That would have been amazing.
Was it called Inquisitor
Again,
by
you
any chance?
Inquisitor Martyr or something like that.
That's the one. Yeah, we are thinking about the same one. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've got it downloaded and I have played it, but it's just not great.
Hmm.
But
That's a
they could
shame.
have, again, that's another one that could have been so amazing. Imagine the potential on something like that.
Yeah.
Grinding dungeons, which, you know, imagine it being like, I don't know, the dungeon, it's like the dungeon's like a Necron tomb world. You're fighting your way through a Necron tomb world, or you're fighting your way through a like an orc war camp. My mind's going mental right now thinking
Yeah,
about
the
all this.
creativity juices are flowing.
If I was a game developer,
Yeah, I'd be in
if I
contact
had,
with Games Workshop straight away. I'd be like,
I
guys.
know, if I had £100 million to throw down the drain and build a game,
Oh, you'd make it back.
yeah. Right, that is vote number 1 done for the red on the first 2.
That's the thing about this hobby. It's been going for a long time and it's still going steady.
A game tried something like this before 40k became mainstream, called Eternal Crusade.
Oh, was that the
Have you heard of that?
online? Yeah. I think I got to play just a little bit of it before they took the servers offline, mind. But
Ooh,
it wasn't
I've
bad. It
never
was
heard of that.
janky, though.
It's still a thing.
No, no, no. They took the servers offline years ago. I remember it being quite
Oh,
janky.
see, like something like that. Our game, yeah. He's there. Inferno says the game is dead now. See, a game like that though would be amazing. Because I did hear
Ooh.
that there was a game in development, a Warhammer MMO game in development,
Mm-hmm.
by some of the former developers of, I want to say World of Warcraft.
Oh, that'd be great.
But then apparently it got canned.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I know.
Aw.
I know, honestly, like, don't get me wrong. I know I was just banging on about how amazing it would be to play a Warhammer MMO. Like, it's not one of my main genre games that I play, but I
No.
have played them in the past. I played the old. Do you remember? I don't know if you ever played the old Lord of the Rings online game back in the
No,
day.
I never got around to playing that one.
Yeah, I played that, and I sunk a ridiculous, unhealthy amount of hours into it.
Yeah.
So I do. If a company brings out a good one, I will play it. I'm gutted that there isn't any games like this in development, to be honest with you. Sucks.
The thing is, we don't know
It
what's in the
really does suck.
pipelines, to be honest, though, do we?
No. It's a shame, really, that the only proper shooty, grindy game that we know about that is in development is Space Marine 3. Because, like you
Yeah.
said earlier, there's so much potential for this genre.
Thing is about the genre as well, it literally applies to. You can apply it to any of the game types: strategy, shooter, third-person shooter, hack and
Yeah,
slash, story. You know, horror.
yeah.
Or
There's
what
so
was
many.
the
Like,
that Walking Dead style one, like a Telltale series? The whole thing, the whole concept of Warhammer can be applied to any game genre. Change my mind. And sure,
yeah,
if you
no,
want
I
it to be
agree.
one of those really cringy gooner types, Dating Sim 2, why not?
We would make it work. We would make
I
it
would
work.
I would make it work, yes. I would commit
Ah,
mass heresy.
Twiggy Swoosh has crossed the border from your stream. I am
Ooh.
here now. Uh, and that Termy is wonderfully painted right now. Red and black seems like a cool high fleet color scheme. Oh, thank you, Swiggy. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be going for the old behemoth on this one. And earlier on, as you were on Felas's stream, this is what we painted up earlier. This is the Leviathan Tyranid. And we made 3 of those. as me and Velas were talking utter shit for hours.
It's amazing that
But
we have the ability to continue to keep talking utter shit.
yes, we've enjoyed chatting our shit though. We've
Oh,
had
yeah.
we've had much fun talking crap. So
Trust me, you know if I wouldn't have enjoyed it, because I would have been like, okay, I'm leaving now, bye.
the Eddie says that he misses City of Heroes. What's City of Heroes?
Why does
Not
that sound
with
familiar?
that one. Hayden says horror survival idea. You're just a guardsman trying to escape a derelict ship being hunted down by something.
Oh,
That would be cool.
oh,
I would
that
play
gives
that.
me proper Alien Isolation vibes, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
You've got Felas's juices going for sure.
Absolutely. Just on a Space Hulk trying to escape whatever it is that's hunting you. Yes.
Eddie says Alien Isolation as well, as in it sounding similar. Maybe either a Night Lord or a Blood Angel gone mad from the Black Rage.
Ooh. A once
That
thought
would be
ally
cool.
turned enemy. No
Yeah,
reasoning.
I like the latter one there. The
No
Black Rage one
mercy.
sounds cool, doesn't it?
Oh. There is no reasoning, there is no mercy, there is only run the fuck away!
What we need to do is we need to pool all our money together. everyone from our community, we all need to pool our money together, and we need to make a game studio. So
It's not going to work because we're all skint because we buy all this hobbying stuff.
It's a circle. It's a vicious circle.
If I win the Euros, I'll be like, right, lads, we're doing this.
Yeah, I'll if I win the Euros as well, I'll hire you all as a team of people so that
just
we
to
can
pitch
make
the ideas. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, come on. You're the big cheese of this army. You can't do this to me.
Coat number 2 going down. Second thin coat.
3 of the beasties left to glue together, and that's all glued.
Nice.
But it is the big beasties.
There still seems to be. Nice, bro. Get in there. I'm still amazed at how you've managed to do all of that this evening, mind.
Again, it's just good company. It's your own fault.
Yeah. My bad. It seems as though we've still got quite a few people watching across both the streams. And it's quite late as well. Well, for us based in the UK at least. So my question to you is, what is everyone working on? Most of you must be working on something to be up this late and to still be tuned in. And also, if you haven't done so already, because I haven't mentioned it for a while now, please do show your support by liking and subscribing for both myself and Felas. Check out our Discords, and hopefully you continue to enjoy. Mini plug that time.
Mini plug. We're nice guys.
Mini
we
plug.
promise. Come join us.
Yeah.
No.
We are nice guys.
Crap.
I need to thin that one down a bit more. That's not. No, it's not thin enough.
Don't stick to my thumb. Stick to the plastic. Thank you.
Get rid of some of this paint. It's too much. Too thick. There we go. That's better. So, if you do paint tomorrow, whether you stream it or not, what are you planning on painting first? Do you think?
That's the big question.
That's the big question. Yeah, I knew. I thought, oh, okay. Is he going to go big first? Is he going to get a big boy out the way, or are you going to do like a little practice run, maybe on the theme, the little guys, just to see if you like it? Get your juices flowing.
I think the sensible thing to do is to start with the gaunts.
Yeah. Would you do all of them, or would you just do maybe like 1 or 2 just to see how you feel?
Well, what I think I'll do if I do start with the gaunts is because there's 20 of them. Is I
Yeah,
might just do 5 at a time and make the work less of a grindy batch paint, and where I would get fed up of
yeah,
doing 10 at a time. Is I'll do 5 gaunts and I'll see how I feel
mm,
about it and see where I feel like I need to improve on it,
yeah.
and then do the next 5.
Nice. And you're still going with the Leviathan to start with, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you get on with that.
It shouldn't be too bad, as long as I can get the airbrushing done the way I want it to. But overall, it
Yeah.
shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Because, like I said, and unlike you, I'm doing it the speedy way, the cheaty way.
I don't think it's cheating. I think contrast paint is still a good way of painting, personally. I still want to try um, learning how to do contrast painting, to be honest.
Thing is, it's not easy. The people think it would be, but it's not.
Well, I tried to do some contrast painting when I first started.
Hmm.
With that assumption, I was like, "Oh, this looks like the easy way to do Warhammer painting to get it out the way quick."
Right.
A very bad, silly, stupid assumption. Oh, I think someone's saying good night.
All right, Hayden. Good night, my mate.
Um,
See you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out and showing
ah,
your love, man.
it is Hayden indeed. Yeah. Thanks, Hayden. I ditto what Felas has said. Thank you very much.
Although what he was saying is,
Um,
when in doubt, always use the fear system. Fuck everything and run method. Very much
oh,
so, my
that's
dude.
class.
I'm using that. I'm
Oh,
stealing that from you.
Inferno, as in you're working on a Commissar Graves? If so, we'd love to see a picture if unless you've already posted one in the Discord. Just varnished a chaplain. A chaplain? Can't mention
Uh-oh.
chaplain around me.
His ears perked.
You need to send me pictures immediately. And a company champion. I'm doing metallic colours in a few hours when they dry. Jesus, right. We need to look at the Discord now because it's pinging off.
Ping, ping,
And if
ping, ping, ping.
someone's posting chaplains, ah, right, okay. Hugo in the chat asking about a 500-point army.
Yeah, as much as I'd love to do one of these big beasties, I think it would be best for me to practice the paint scheme on one of the smaller guys first.
Yeah, that would definitely be the sensible thing to do, just so that you can nail down um, the technique for the carapace.
Yeah, definitely, because I think that for me will be the scariest bit, is getting
Yeah,
the,
because
the kiting done properly for sure.
if you were to do the carapace with like the dry brushing and the streaks, and then you did it wrong, or you messed it up somehow
Yeah,
on the big boy, you'd be gutted with yourself, wouldn't you?
very much. Yeah, I would be then stripping the guy down and starting again.
Yeah, see, that's what I'd be doing as well. And I'd be mad at myself for having to waste all that time going back to the start.
And the thing is, because I am still my own worst judge, I'd take a look at it like, nah, shit, do it again.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's exactly what I did with my Infernus Space Marines
Oh yeah.
on my introductory set. And to the point where I only ended up painting one of them. And the rest are still just in the cupboard, fucked, until I get the stuff to strip them.
All right. Okay.
I did that exact same thing that you're referencing there. So I need to get some of that stripping alcohol.
The isopropyl. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I'm going to get it, and then I just keep forgetting. It's not expensive either. It's like a tenner for a massive
Yeah, it's not
liter or
bad.
two.
Yeah. It's more difficult to get up here though because we had a lot of junkies running around buying it all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a bit harder to get up here, but not impossible to order online.
I was going to say, yeah, can you not go like Amazon and just get yourself a delivery of it or something?
Yeah, I mean, I've ordered like a lot of spirits and stuff from on there, so if they were to have any suspicions, they would have had them by now. Is this
Yeah, this.
man buying it for what reason?
What's his goal here?
What's he trying to pull? I'm just trying to paint toy soldiers. Please let me have the stuff. Okay.
Which probably sounds more mad to someone.
Yeah, right. Just to the wrong person. I'm painting
They're just like,
miniaturized space soldiers.
yeah, they're probably sat there like, all right, mate, you could have come up with a better lie than that. And no, I'm telling the
Right?
truth. What are
Oh,
you on
mate.
about?
Yeah, so if you're gonna lie, can you come up with a good one at least? It's like, wait, what?
Oh dear.
But yeah, so I think nailing this paint scheme is definitely the thing for me. I think it'll be
Are
all
you
right,
nervous
actually.
about it?
Nah, not really. I'm quite looking forward to it because I was getting wound up having to do constantly painting Space Marines. As much as I still love my Space
Yeah,
Marines, I was just like, I
it's the
really want to do my
repetitiveness of it.
Tyranids, yeah, and especially because I really want to do a Norn Emissary at some point.
Yeah, I know you were mentioned. I think you mentioned that last week in the stream. Last
Yeah,
week
when you
you
were
were
streaming, I
talking
was like,
about
which one do you
how.
think would be cooler, a Norn
Yeah,
or a Carnifex? And you were saying Carnifex, but I'm like, have you seen the Norn? And then I sent you
it is
that
cool.
personal message for the Norn. I was just like,
Yes.
look at this guy.
Yeah, until I saw the picture that you sent me, I was like, I was definitely fixed more on the Carnifex. But then after you sent me that picture, I was like, no, actually,
It's like, I want to
that
change my
looks
vote.
sick.
Although I think I'm maybe one of the
So
few guys that still wants to paint and get a model of the Trigon.
Trigon. I
Yeah,
don't know if I'm
it's like a
familiar with that.
big burrowing sucker that likes
Right.
to burrow underground and then pop up and like decimate you. He's like a big snake titted sort of thing.
I don't think I know that one.
I kind of fell in love with them. I kind of fell in love with them from watching Striking Scorpion on YouTube, watching all his old battle reports and stuff. And his mate used to bring
Mm,
Tyranids, and he had a couple of, he had like a
right.
Trigon and a Moloch, which is pretty much the same thing, just minor differences in the model.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, but they're so cool, especially because it used to mess up the guardsmen. I was like, yes, let's get some of them.
Let's get a couple of those.
I don't know if they're any good on tabletop anymore, but I still think they look like cool models.
Yeah, um I definitely buy my models based on how cool I think they look and how much I would enjoy painting them,
Hmm.
which ultimately at the end of the day when I eventually get into playing might come at my detriment when I realize that all my units that I've picked are shit.
So it depends why you're playing the game,
Oh,
I think. It's like, are you playing the game
yeah.
to have a good time and goof around with your mates, like I do when I play? Or are you playing to like, are you
Um,
trying to do like tournament style? I want to win games and I want to be competitive.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I'd say just more. I think for the first couple of times, it would just be to like see what it's all about, to see if I like it.
Hmm.
Um, not tournament though, like you say. It's just messing about, having a laugh more than anything.
Yeah, because that's how I play. Because I'll sell my opponent if I don't know who they are. I say to them, it's like, I'm a bit squiffy on some of the keywords and stuff, so you might have to
Mm,
correct me as we go. I'm not playing this
yeah,
seriously. I'm just having a laugh. I might use some tactics that you might think, why the hell are you doing that? You know,
yeah,
I'm having a narrative bit of fun, and I'm taking my little toy soldiers out on the table.
yeah. That's literally like I could not have described how I would approach it any better than way you've just done it there.
And to be honest,
To
actually,
be
most
honest.
opponents I've had are really game with that. They're like, yeah, cool, let's have some fun, and then they get so much more
Yeah,
relaxed. Like, don't get me wrong,
I'm
if you
hoping
lose it,
that.
you're still in the back of your head. It's like, man, I fucking like that model, and he killed it. But you know, it's like you're still just trying to have a bit of
Mm.
fun. So I just
Yeah,
finished
you still
painting
kind of
him, killed him in one shooting round, but I've just finished him.
deep down you still want to kind of win, even though it's for fun. But
Yeah, you got to have a bit of friendly competition, but not to the tournament
oh,
standards.
100%.
I'd still be egging my
Ooh.
mates on and be like, failure save, failure save, failure save. Hey, you failed your save, loser.
Unlucky.
Hey.
Oh, Inferno just posted a picture of Commodore Graves in the Discord, and Inferno, I have to say, he's looking very, very nice, crisp and clean. Done a very good job there. Credit where credit's due.
I'm sat here just holding a giant space bug together, giving him the
Just
squeezies.
logging back into your stream now.
I'm just
You got,
squeezing
oh,
I'm just
nice.
squeezing a big monster, mate. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, got 27 likes now, mate.
27. Cheers, guys.
27.
27.
27.
I've not had this
I
kind of
don't know
love
how
since
many.
I used to stream video games.
I've got 409 subscribers. I need
I thought you were
one
going to say
more
409
subscriber,
likes.
please.
It's like, okay, who did you pay?
Uh, I need one more subscriber, please, guys, before the end of this stream, and it would make my day or
So
my
just make
night.
an alternate account for you.
Ah, that would be funny. I've
Honestly,
got
though,
26 likes as well.
all these teeth are going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, they are. They
Listen
are
up, son.
definitely
Did
going to be
you
fun.
go onto a planet and they had some form of shark, and you're like some kind of evolution of that shark form? Because that's what this mouth reminds me
An
of.
alien and a shark had a baby.
Mate. That is a terrifying thought.
I know, right?
Oh, Screamer Killer, you just look so cool.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you had that box.
Mm.
And when you mentioned that you had it and all the units in the box, I was like, oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Oh, mate.
I was like, because obviously, like I said earlier on in the stream, I was like, I never planned on buying or painting Tyranids. And the
Mm.
only reason why I started doing it was because um, in a previous stream, I mentioned that I'd got a little bit bored of painting Necrons because it's the same like
I was in that
4 or
stream, I
5
think. I
paints.
remember you saying that.
Yeah. And I was like, it's not that I don't like painting or I've stopped liking Warhammer. It's just I'm just finding it really boring and monotonous.
Yeah.
And since starting these bad boys, I'm just loving it. So yeah, I can't wait to see you get stuck into those, mind.
I too was
Especially the
not
big boy.
expecting to get into Tyranids, not even a little bit.
Yeah.
But now that I've got them,
Like,
I'm sat here thinking I might do another army.
oh no. Oh, that's a dangerous game you're playing there.
Yeah, boy.
Saying that though, if you did start another army and it was Tyranids, you've got a fucking awesome start there.
Yeah, I do.
Like, I don't think you'd need to buy any more Termagants.
Probably not.
In fact, I don't think you'd need to buy anything else, like multiples of any of what you've already got. I think you've probably got enough of all of those units individually. I'd definitely pick up a Red Terror, 100%.
Oh, mate, yes. There's also like a big like character version of a Lictor. It's a Death Leaper.
A Death Leaper.
I want one.
I can't say I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's just like a big Lictor, to be honest, mate.
Nice.
And then obviously I want a Norn, I want a Morlock or a Trigon, one of the two.
Have you got any like other than the Leviathan stuff that you've got there? Have you
Mhm.
got any other Tyranid stuff, or is that it?
So apart from a couple of extra gaunts that came with Titus, this is it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you've got a lovely base there. Lovely base army.
It's a good start, definitely. Definitely a solid start. Like I said, the only problem is now is like, do I want to go monster heavy, chaff heavy? I'm not sure.
Would it depend if like you were actually going to play the game? Because if you're not going to play the game, you could
If
just
I'm not
do
playing the game,
all of
mate,
it.
all I'm gonna get is monsters.
Yeah.
But to
Oh,
be
there we
honest,
are.
I did play a game of Combat Patrol because I forgot to bring mine. I rushed out the door, got to the shop, and I was like, balls, I forgot to pick my bag up. So
Yeah.
I borrowed a Combat Patrol, and they gave me Tyranids. And I was like, oh, I don't really play Tyranids, so you're really gonna have to walk me through some of these keywords and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie to you,
Right.
mate. Playing up against that guy's little, what was he using? I think he was using like a little Salamander Combat Patrol. I fucking
Right.
annihilated him, and it was glorious! The guy was such a good sport. But he was just like, what do you mean your Gene Stealers do this? And I was like, I have no idea. That's what the guy said. I'm just going with it. Annihilated him with
What's
Gene
going down?
Stealers. And I was just like, I kind
Nice.
of like Tyranids. Which
What's
is...
scary is Eddie's just said
Mm,
that 20 Termagants is nothing if you're honestly using them. So, because I know they're classed as a horde army, aren't they? How many,
yes.
Eddie? How many? If Felas was to start a proper Tyranid army with a view to playing tabletop, how many Termagants would you say he needs?
See, I'd say it would probably be similar to how many guard I had. Like maybe 60, 70.
Yeah, because they're classed as a horde army as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they can be. If you play infantry heavy, very much so, yeah.
Yes, it's just sheer volume then, isn't it?
That is the guardsman way of doing things. Throw bodies at it until the mission's done. What do you mean we just lost 1,000 men? Send in the next 1,000.
And then the next.
Yeah, it's very World War One, that.
Yes. After wave.
Sir, they've just taken out the front line. Send in the second. They got that one too. Send in the third. Sir, are you serious? Shoot him. Shoot that man.
Just again and again and again. When does it end?
It never ends. There is only war.
There is only war.
War
in the
never
dark
changes. And apart from his
Mash
back,
is the perfect viable way to play Nids.
do the monster mash. It's a graveyard smash. That monster mash.
I don't think I would ever play Nids on the tabletop, only because, in fact, I don't think I'd ever play any horde-like army on the tabletop, because going back to what I said earlier, whilst I have enjoyed painting 5 Tyranids, which is quite a lot for me for H, the thought of having to paint up like even 20 Tyranids, let alone 50. Sorry, not Tyranids, Termagants.
Sorry, we know what you meant.
You know, the thought of doing that would be like, to me, is just not fun at all.
What I liked painting about, and I know I did it very crudely and roughly with my guard, but what I enjoyed doing the mass amount of guard was then seeing the end result. All of those bodies that I could throw at an objective, and I felt like a commander. I was like, this is my regiment of guard. You know, I felt strong, felt powerful, having all these models, pissing off my opponent in my movement turn, moving every single individual guardsman. It's like, it's going to take a minute.
It takes hours just to move, like...
And that's not even all of them. I sold a whole bunch of my guardsmen, a whole bunch of the Cadians I painted up. Yeah, I had over 100 painted
you sent
infantry.
a picture, didn't you, the other day? Was
yeah,
it today?
It was yesterday, I think. It wasn't all of them, though.
It wasn't all of them.
No, because
a lot there.
I like I said, I sold some.
Jesus.
And it wasn't everything I had. I had a whole bunch more Cadians painted up, but it was very much a horde infantry army. I had some not white shields, whatever they were called, like the conscripts. I had a big 20-man blob of conscripts, because back when I used to play, they had a rule where if your whole conscript blob got killed in that round, you could use a command point or whatever it was back then to then send in the next wave, and they all come back.
Really?
It was so fun! I used to piss my opponent off. It's like, oh, you've just charged in your fucking Chaos Marines, annihilated my conscripts while I've only killed one of your Space Marines. Send in the next wave.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He was like, wait, what do you mean send in the next wave? Well, you see, according to my codex. Nah, he was a great sport. He was just like, I'm just going to kill them again. It's like, yep, no problem.
Take your time.
I used to just bayonet. I was a very aggressive guard player. I know there's supposed to be kind of like a gun line thing, but I was a very aggressive guard player. I never stayed still. I was always like, this is going to be my territory. We're going to advance, search, and destroy. It's like, that's not how you play guard. This is how I play guard.
Shut up and let me play.
You know, the guy who was teaching me back then how to play, it was one of my first games, like, guardsmen, you know, you want to hold down objectives, you want to hold the line, you want to form a gun line and, you know, form ranks. And I was like,
yeah.
Nah, but I really want to charge that fucker because I got a lot of bayonets.
Yeah, staying here does not sound fun.
So, yeah, I was just, to be honest, though, if I did play my Tau Combat Patrol, I would very much try and do the elusive kiting maneuver where I, you know, probe in one area, then retreat, probe in another, then retreat, do that whole thing there. But with my guard, I'm a very aggressive guard player. There's the objective, there's the enemy. Simple orders, men, go kill them.
Go fuck them up.
Yeah. Because I like playing like annihilation games.
Would be a good thing. It would be a good thing because probably most people that fight against those types of armies are not expecting it.
No, they're not. Thing is, it's not a strategy that I think I ever won more than maybe 1 or 2 games with. But I was just doing it for fun, man. I thought it was great. He's like, what do you mean you're charging my... Oh, I forgot what the guy was playing. I think he was playing Eldar. What do you mean you're charging me with your guardsmen? What's a 5-inch charge? I'm gonna charge you.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why did... Leave me alone. Let me charge, bro.
Yeah, because he was just like, aren't you gonna just sit there and shoot the crap out of me? He's like, oh, I'm very much gonna shoot the crap out of you because I'm gonna give them the order, first rank fire, second rank fire, and then I'm gonna have this other unit that's gonna be distracted you come in and charge your ass. But that's just more guardsmen. Yep. Yes, it is.
He's probably sat there thinking this is going to be an easy game.
Yeah, that guy who I won against with that strategy, he was like, this doesn't make any sense.
I'm never playing against you again.
I used to have 10 of the old metal Kazarkin, the special forces, when they were all metal models. But they broke, and I just got rid of them. Because I was a bit rough with the container, and they broke, unfortunately. But never mind.
It doesn't matter.
You got new Kazakhin now on the plastic, haven't we? Cobalt's done printing! Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Last print failed, but first few were good. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Depends what kind of nid list you want to run. All Gaunts and Warriors. 60 to 80 mixed full, 20 with Ervagon Monster Mash. Those recruitment rules are still there for hauled units. Now, that seems nuts to me. As in, like, the thought of painting up that many of the same. It's not my idea of what I would class as fun.
Fun, fun, fun!
Na-na-na.
Are you having your contractually mandated fun?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna do it. Because I have time and I didn't think I was actually gonna get this far. Spruce. Space Marine! I'm building a Space Marine. There's not actually that many Marines in this box.
What, because you've made them already, or...?
No, I say that because it's just because there's been so many bloody Gaunts. But there's not that many Marines.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
Oh! They do the art on the side of the box! No way! That's sick! I don't know if I can get my phone to show it, though. Oh, they did the different high fleets in the box. I can see the behemoth one you're doing. They show off the different high fleets in the box.
Oh, are you able to get it up on the stream, are you? Or...
Yeah, I've got a rough camera angle.
There we are. I'm just refreshing the stream now.
I see the one you're doing.
Mate, that is class.
Yeah, the art in this box is great.
Mate, have you got the one that you said you want to do, or the one that you kind of want to do?
No, they don't have Gorgon on there. Look at all these different Terminators, though. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, what have you got in the what's on the Space Marine side then?
Right,
Let's
have a little
what units have you got?
And I'm just dropping all the stuff everywhere. So I have a Captain in Terminator armor, a Librarian in Terminator armor. Stop dropping everything, dear God, man. I have an Apothecary Biologist. I have a Primaris Lieutenant in Phobos armor. I have 5 Terminators, 5 Stern Guard veterans, 10 Infernus Marines, and a Ballistus Dreadnought.
That's pretty nice.
It's not bad, is it? Okay, where did my decals go? I like my decal sheet. You stay there. Thankfully, the Tyranids don't get decals, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yes. Oh, that would be another nightmare, wouldn't it? Decaling all that many units. Holy moly.
To speak like the French, fuck that.
Yes. Agreed.
Sideways, left, down, and up. Fucking no.
No, not today.
No, none of that. Interesting. Thing is, I've just done a Phobos and a lieutenant in Phobos armor. I've already done one. He's sitting over in the box over there. So now I've got another one to do. Smeg. Never mind.
All that is.
Oh, is that a combi flamer? No way, that's cool. Oh, these got some detail on them. That's kind of scary.
They look good, to be fair. Sprues look nice.
The sprues are clean. They're very nice. Like these pyroblasters They're a lot bigger than I thought they'd be.
Might make it easier for painting.
Yeah. You know that scorch effect that you were trying to do on your Infernus Marines?
Yes.
I've got to try and do that. Oh, look at the power pack. I keep calling it backpacks. The power pack for the Apothecary Biologist. He's got like a saw for amputations and a little like scalpel.
All the bits on the top, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fun to paint.
That's not bad. I'm going to do like little blood effects on it. He's been busy harvesting the bean seed.
The bean seed.
The bean seed. Well, one of my mates, Korokon, said that once when we were playing Space Marine 2. I was like, Koro, where the bloody hell are you going, mate? I'm dying. I'm dying. He's like, I'm looking for the bean seed. I was like, the what? He's like, the bean seed. Now, he's like very Southern American, so the way he says it, you know?
Yeah.
And I was just like, I can't call it anything other than a bean seed now. You've ruined it.
Ruined it for me.
I like to give him shit, because he's one of the American lads. He's only just kind of getting to grips with a British humor. Yeah. Or at least he was at the time. He's great with it now. But at the time, he was still fairly getting used to it.
Fair.
I used to love griefing him. This does not look like 10 Infernus Marines.
Right. Fellas.
Left.
I am going to call it a night, I think.
All right, mate. That's fine. If you're doing that, I'll do the same. I'll get these done tomorrow.
Yeah. I've just realised the time, and I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache.
Bloody hell, it is 2 in the morning, isn't it?
And I want to stream tomorrow, and I'm fearful that if I stay on longer, which I want to do, if my headache gets bad, I'll get a migraine and I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So I'm thinking, right, be the sensible geezer.
Pop some paracetamol and ibuprofen.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Get some sleep, go chill, and then tomorrow evening we can, well, if you're up for it, that is, I'd be up for streaming again.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll get to listen to me battle my airbrush.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to actually seeing some painting. Yeah,
well, like I said, because what I'll do is I'll use the airbrush, I'll prime everything, and I'll prime everything, and then what I'll do is then I'll just set them aside once they're dry into their own little containers and start working on the first group of gaunts, and then we can compare. But I'm loving your gaunts, man. They look so good.
Yeah, no, I am pleased. This is where, oh god, that's
and that behemoth one as well is looking solid.
Yeah, this is where we are. 2 coats of red on now.
But yeah, it's looking absolutely solid, man. But yeah, so that's
look, before we go, I think it's only fair that we say a big thank you to everyone that has come along to both streams this evening. Whether you subscribed, whether you've liked, whether you've involved in the chat, jumped into our Discords, any way that you've shown support this evening to both of us, we massively appreciate. And hopefully we get to stream again tomorrow and see some of the familiar names and faces in the chat once again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So pretty much what he said, ladies and gents, is just a massive thank you for all the support and love. Without you guys, we couldn't do what we do, because then we'd look like a bunch of weirdos on YouTube talking to ourselves. So everyone that's been hanging out, even if you're just lurking in the chat, we do appreciate it. Or if you're one of those lot that come along and just watch this as a video, we still appreciate all the love and support that come afterwards. So, you know, lads, ladies, good night.
Thank you very much. Take care, everyone.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild.